Yellow. There we go. We're back. Back.
Back.
Back. We're back. What up, Alvin? Yeah, I do actually have one thought on that. We shouldn't have any more thoughts, because you know what's happening now is they're turning it into we're doing shit we're not. And that's the shit I can't stand. So I'm going a different route. I'm going south. Queen's request. Fucking turning it back into we're making fun of handicapped kids again, and Pesci's fucking running sweatshops and all that dumb shit. Meanwhile, the two most, we'll say the word controversial instead of something mean. The two most controversial people that have been around, at least the PWO standpoint, do shows that highlight the shit that makes me look bad that I don't even do. That's why I wore my Chucky shirt today. Good guy doll. And Indiana Jake, there's not really much to think about. That shit was killed weeks ago on Jacob Waters and shit. And then what was left of it, Lemmy burned and threw in the lake. I mean, Lemmy really burned it during the lake. It was well done by her. She showed a level of confidence there that probably might have been a little tough at first. When you're just learning who you're dealing with. Like I said, if you're dealing with Kane, and you thought you were dealing with Taker, and then you find out you're dealing with Kane, then I guess you understand that you were dealing with Taker, if you get my drift. And the video was silence. So it's like, what am I supposed to get? I'm supposed to get mad over a silent video now? I think the only way to win that war is go a different route. Because I think fighting it actually gives them the blood, gives them the feed that is needed. Like I said, if the whole PWO showed up at a bar and the whole HWO showed up at a bar, whose chances do you like? No, I'm not on TikTok. I haven't had the time to learn it. I understand its value. It could be a value. I understand you can get views on TikTok that you probably couldn't get on YouTube. I haven't had the time to play around with it. I wouldn't mind making TikTok videos and have somebody post them. %90 sure Jacob Waters solos everyone. What the fuck does that mean? 90% sure Jacob Waters solos everyone. The fuck does that mean? Solos. What's the show about tonight? No topic tonight, Phil Connor. Open discussion, possibly video games. Somebody asked me to go live, so I turned on the computer. What up, Regina? The next show worth of value we'll be doing is the contest next week. 2 judges, 6 women. Week 1. Mega love, shout out to everyone, says Regina Carp. Yeah, Regina, I don't know if you sing, but you're more welcome to watch or be a part of the singing contest. It starts next Friday. Not all girls will sing next Friday, but you could sign up by next Friday and be in the signature list. All the rules are on my page. My queen, Raquel, did a lot of it in Filipinian for us, and I did English as well. Yeah, yes, Indy Connor. Thank you, Lyndon. Well, this is how I'm going to do it, Wise Dog, is it's not really going to be about how many. Is my overall goal with this is, once if somebody sees the show and happens to like it, that, hey, man, I'd like you to do this on my thing. Or, you just never know the networking that could happen from it. It's different why I want to do it. And there's a lot of interesting people that you guys haven't even met yet that I met. So I'm just trying something new. Like I said, it's on Friday for a couple hours. It's not like I won't be doing the other show, normal show. You know, every girl's probably going to sing a 2 to 3 minute song. Boom, boom, boom. There's going to be like a thing where we kick them out. It's going to be like American Idol. You know, maybe we'll have sound effects. A lot of the women are good looking, so, I mean, that always helps. You should get who the hell's Finster? Shout out to Harry Nuts. Good to see him in here again. Went to the auction today. I'm very drained for some reason because I didn't do my normal sleep in today. I was up at the crack of dawn and couldn't go back to sleep. What up, Irene? Are you live right now, Irene? I'll be honest, you always look like you have no clothes on when you're streaming. Not that that's a bad thing. Plus, you guys know your boy over at the Colon Alley will eventually get wind. And that'll be fun. Yeah, pretty much, Frank. That's why I had to stop picking up new ones. And when I say I stopped finding new ones, I did. And there was a couple. There's these two that I got my eye on. I'm like, dude, you know you want to go in that stream. That has nothing to do with the way they look. Yeah, they look good, but I'm saying it has nothing to do with that. It's one of those, another shorty getaway. I don't know if these are Filipinians, though. Because they weren't speaking no English on the stream. I went in there, it was straight Pakistan. Or whatever. But yeah, next Friday, 2 groups of 3. 3 women will sing, 3 women will sing. In that first group of 3, 1 woman advances, second woman advances to a consolation tournament, third one goes home. Or like a bag of pork rinds or something. And then and then the second group comes up. Reason why you do 2 groups of 3 is to kind of spread it out in case by some weird reason we don't get as many people because of time restrictions. And that's going to be the biggest problem. That's why I said you could go ahead and videotape it. Because I have to do it at night. Yeah, I could do it in the morning, but 2 of my judges wouldn't be available. And realistically, if we're trying to get people to watch this, me doing it at 7 a.m. isn't the route. What up, Nadine? Welcome back. Shout out to Nadine. Oh, yeah, Nadine, if you want to be in a singing contest next Friday. Can you hear me, Nadine? Next Friday, sing contest. It's not all done next Friday, but if you want to sign up, just sign up for me. We'll reach out to you girls when it's your day. Next Friday, we're filled. We got 6. Following Friday after that, we'll get 6 more. I wish I could do it more days during the week, but how the hours are in the day, it's just too hard. Chicago son of Delhi, this is Mike. What up? Yeah. Late. What up, Nicole? Oh, shit, Ariel, I didn't think you liked me anymore. You're never in here. I was like, she probably hates me. Because we are the world. All right, let me get my shares in. First share, Abby. What's up, Shorty? Kapataras, Taraskiro, Skiro Manana.
Good morning, Sisi. Good morning, Sis.
Skibala. Nabasaga, Sereno Lati, Serman Nasir Lato. Pagaza. Namatasa eso lobo. Alati Oto. Yeah, Kamanas. Non toyo. Namantantaro ikayo manoyo.
Guys, nagpapanang
All right.
Sa hindi pa kadikit. Deborah, salamat. Salamat sa pag-like. Hello, G Blanc. Shout out, sir. Good morning.
All right, hold on, let me get these shares in real quick. Let me share Abby's.
TV Vlog.
Oh, shit, we're up to 1,300.
Happy weekend.
What up, Shorty's Getaway? Shout out to the beautiful judge.
Hello, G Blanc.
So we have 3 judges in case we had to have 1 stand in or not. Because Rinchi's schedule might be a little funny. Not her fault. But, I talked to Mrs. Grace today, and she said she would help me out. All right, let's get Daisy shared. Worst internet in the business, Daisy Lynn Castro, who's a very good singer. Hopefully she sings on Friday. We're trying to have her day one. Very good singer. Different. The voice that, I said, the voice that comes out of her, it doesn't look like it would come out of her. Put it that way. It's a little different. You guys got to get new music, though. Your music is all the same, and it's irritating to where you got to turn you guys down at times because of that silly-ass music you guys got. You got to switch it up. Find some shit that don't get you in trouble with copyright and switch that up because all you guys have it. And if you ask anybody that watches me, they say the same thing about all your streams. The only thing that we can't stand are those dumb laugh tracks they got. Because one of them's a goddamn kids laugh track. You want to hear kids laughing, you're on an adult show. All right, so we got, hopefully, if my Queen Raquel is on her A game, she'll be able to bring Daisy Lynn on Friday.
Sir Joseph, hello. You're live too, I know. Those not feeling well, but then still live.
And Nicole, if you want me to find something for you to do, I think I can find something for you to do, my lady. I'm pretty sure there's a job for you. That sounds fun, Pesci. Well, I mean, it's better than what I normally do around here. Ariel, are you singing next? Are you going to join? You wouldn't sing next Friday. You would sign up. There's more than, one. The first round's going to be multiple days. If you want to sing a karaoke song, feel free. People get our participation money for just showing up. All right, excellent. Ariel, all you got to do is sign up with me, and the day we call you in, make sure you got a song. Sing it. You get $10 even if you lose. Look at it as networking. Don't look at it as like, oh, I'm going to win a singing contest. Learn it as you'll probably meet women that you didn't know before. Now you're going to know them more. You might even meet guys that give you money. That wouldn't be a bad idea, Indiana Jake. I can dig that if she sang Under the Sea. Or maybe you and Mike could come in and do a duet. Have you guys sing a lover song? She said, hello, I was thinking that. Maybe you should. Don't be afraid. It's not like everybody that's coming is... A lot of girls are nervous. And you could tape yourself singing it. I just said your name's got to be in the hat by next week. You won't be singing night 1. I already got 6 girls that night. Night 2, we'll have another 6 and so on. You'll be on a list. You'll be randomly separated with a bunch of women. Per 6 girls, 2 advance to the big one, 2 advance to the small one, 2 don't advance. Bingo. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if he said he would do it, we'd let you do that. Not for the contest, but you guys come on, sing a duet, and then if you wanted to sing a solo. Just for, I think that would be entertaining to watch you two sing a duet. What up, Nadine? We got a singing contest. I don't know if you heard me before. I know you're probably walking around working. But Nadine, if you could hear me and you want to be a part of the singing contest, sign up with me. Starts next Friday, but you won't be singing next Friday. Me and Shorty's Getaway, possibly Rin Chi on some nights, and 8 Grace will be the judges. 2 of my judges speak English and Filipinian to the fullest. Rin Chi speaks both, but not as strong as Shorty. That's why Shorty is very important in this contest. I believe she's the most important judge I have. And I believe she'll be very good help to this contest. To where I wouldn't want to really do it without her. Shout out to the 100 messages on Restream. Yeah, Daisy's internet is awful. I mean, talk about it, awful internet. She's going to have to record her song. Sucks that foreign countries have shitty internet. Hey, are you out there, Raquel? Thank you, Shorty. Thanks for being here. I'm surprised you had time. I was at a car auction. That's why I didn't have much time to come see you today. I was in a car auction and I was driving a lot of the time. So it was very hard for me to watch your live stream. What up, Eric Garcia? The other Garcia is currently sleeping. Oh my God, she's about to sing. Listen to this girl sing. Let's see if you can hear her through her shitty internet. Listen to her sing. Shitty internet. I mean, her internet's so bad, it's hard to watch her. She thinks my queen might be a hard one to guess. Said she might be a hard one to convince to do it.
Akong tao.
First PH.
Let's back to sakto.
Now I do. Yodo. Well, like I said, I'm not a professional judge. The only reason why I'm judge is because I'm in charge. I ain't professional at nothing. I just said it'll be fun to do. I'm probably going to do more listening to my other judges.
Love your playing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, your internet is awful. I'm about to tell her that. Your internet is awful.
Brother, because you don't see me my Facebook because I'm so I'm ugly face. Just listen to my voice.
Well, I mean, judges in my own way. I already said. I already narrowed that down. I already know who the ones that you like in that way, and ones you like in that way, and the ones you like in that way. I already have that labeled.
I cannot afford the Wi-Fi bigas internet.
Yeah, I saw that. It's a friend of ours.
Sorry guys, loading ba? Wala na, patay na yan. Papatayin ko na yung pag-load.
Fuck your internet, Daisy. Let's go talk to Joanna Hanna, who's the other competitor.
Chel, baba mo yung bahay mo dyan, Chel. Ayan, siya.
Johanna Hanna, night one.
G-Block, short, hammer ni Pacman. Valentin Official, ayan, hello Valentin, thank you so much. Welcome. Valentin Official, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Big love shoutout, Valentin Official. Ayan. Anong balita? Valentin. Valentin Official, you have, you have the sunshine. Ayun, wala premiere, Valentin. I will your premiere, ayan. I do thumbs up to your premiere, Valentin, ha? Ayun, ano din pala to siya? Ano sabi niya? Si Diana Naboy Maite, ayan, hello, thank you so much, no worries. Please connect everyone, will connect back from Chad Mascot. Okay. Kuni guys, I give the 2 minutes for chat Mascot. Then we put another one. So if you stay there, I will make you put on the top on the point post. So if you are just wait there, Joanna, we have to Joanna, we have the 6 girls for night one and your one close friend. Okay, Sir Joseph. Ayan. Okay, Sir Joseph, no worries. I prepare for that. I prepare for a song for that contest. Gusto rin mga sis. Sayang, ayan.
What that girl is doing on that channel, if anyone's curious, is she is putting somebody else's channel on there and she's getting that guy followers. You see what these girls do? And people make comments about why do you give them super chats. How many people do you give super chats to and they do what they do? Me and Jake used to give bits to girls that were licking microphones, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, actually, I don't care about the schedule until the games come up, brother. I know we play Cincy twice. I know we play Steelers twice. I know we play the Ravens twice. What day that's on, it don't matter. Win some games. Stay healthy. Hey, Joanna. I have your. I wonder if she knows I have her playing. What up, Shorty? She's gonna be one of the contestants. The girl right there. She's already in.
Bayong, ayan, takla. Ayan, thank you so much, Bayong, ma'am. I have you playing on, you have, I saw you. Thank you so much, Sir Joseph, playing my, there. Yes, nakita ko na naman itsura ko dito ba? Just look at this. Just look at this. Kahit tila tayo sana'y
And Shorty, I connected with that girl you wanted me to connect with. I already was connected with her, but you guys do the same thing, so I always watched you, Shorty. I didn't have no reason to watch her.
You are here also, my
I can only watch one show like that. If I'm gonna watch those promotion shows, it's gotta be yours or it's gotta be RA's. I appreciate that. It's gonna be a quiet night tonight. I wasn't supposed to go live. I kind of just figured I'd hit play. Oh shit, look, she's playing me on there. I always wonder what some of these chicks really think.
Mas guwapa, dili ka, ayun, Miss Guwapa, dili ka, okay lang, uy, dili, wala problema, uy, wala, may sinaya, manila na to, dila, kung ano lang, kung sino lang yung boyfriend, minon lang, radyo. Sikoy. Alex Apotra, salamalaikum. Uy, uy, ano, ayaw, wala pinagsanay na, uy, pag naalam tayo free time ba, wala problema na.
Oh yeah, Shorty, Nicole's a good girl. For some reason, she just stays in my show from the moment it stops to the end. I'm always surprised because I do such long shows.
This is yours.
I probably would have the hardest show in the world to watch if you were watching start to finish. You know, watching an hour of it's different. Oh, you know what? I should hook up that other computer and show you guys what I'm looking at right now.
Butterfly, why are you looking?
But yeah, that's why I decided to do the.
Wait lang, may ano yan.
Pablo,
Ayan. BJ na pula.
get a grip.
BJ na pula.
Get a grip, motherfucker. Get a grip.
Salamat dyan.
Get a grip, Pablo. Pablo, get a grip.
Salamat sa backup dyan, Lisa. Very much appreciated.
Anyway. So somebody was asking me how I got the idea for the contest in the first place. I always said follow the signs. Every show I was fucking on, somebody was singing. So the sign was do something with the singing. And then ask questions later.
Ay, ito na lang kantahin natin. Alam mo yung kanta ko,
Alright, let's see who else we got.
ano siya yung...
Alright, she shared your see you on Friday, Joanna. Better share Bryce real fast.
Juliet, halika.
Shares go a long way. Even if you don't love them.
Makyat? May hagdan ito. Ilagyan niyo pala ng ilagyan niyo ng... Mahalin. Puntahan niyo ang guys. Ay, ito pala yung...
What do I gotta do? I gotta do something to you, motherfucker? I gotta teach you, Pablo. Don't start with that shit right now. I know it's summer now and it's dark later. You gotta put that shit away, doggy. No. You better put that away. Hey, quit looking at me like that. Quit smiling like that. Look at him smiling. Why are you smiling like that? Hey, look at him smiling. Hey, look. Look at him smiling at. Oh, shit. Did I share it?
Kain ka na. Kuya Big Z.
Oh, look, that one girl's still live, shorty.
Bangers din. Joseph.
Still live, that girl you were talking about. See, I knew who she was, shorty. Oh, it says I'm not subbed to her. That's weird. That's weird as hell. I was subbed to her. Maybe I accidentally unsubbed on accident. Well, what's funny was I knew about her, shorty, and I go, I already watched somebody who does this in you. I didn't want to start meeting another chick that did it. I would rather just talk to you. But I'll start sharing her stream because you recommended her. Just another channel promoter. 113 in her building. Do I need to even say anything else?
Yun ang sabi ni Kuya
Yes, you can. You don't even have to ask, man. Lab, go ahead. I don't ever care when somebody drops links. I just said sometimes it looks awkward when somebody will do the whole page. Like Kitty, you gotta get out of here. Kitty, get out of here. Damn cat ran to the front door. Wrong house to run to the front door, lady, cat. Goddamn dogs are around here. Yeah, you always drop a link, brother. Never ever bothered me when someone does that. I said it bothered me on other channels when people line up the whole goddamn thing. Like you can't come back in like a half hour and just repost it. I understand why they do it on some of these channels. That's what the channel's about. I don't do what they do. I just happen to know them all. All right. I think we got all the shares caught up. Oh, somebody just gave me a follow. Mary TV. Thank you for the fall. I'll share another one. Jeremy TV. Thank you for the follow. See, ladies don't have that when you get the follow. It pops up on the screen. Sorry. I only know that because I watch you guys. I know your gig. I know your equipment. I know what you guys are missing. I know what you kind of need, but no need for me to tell you what you need. Where the fuck is that lighter at? God damn it. Oh shit, another follow. Jake Calalo in the field. Welcome to the PWO, brother. Shout out to Man Labs. I'll even share it again in a minute, Man Labs. Piggy. Piggy, can you hear me? Friday. Around this time or an hour earlier. You either just need to come in and sing or sing a recording. You're more than welcome to come on the panel and talk to us and introduce yourself and all that. Just need you. It's not like you got to stay the whole time. Competition, excellent. Competition is more than 1 week. So you won't even be, after, this Friday and you compete, it's not like you'll know if you win or lost. You'll know what round you're going to from there. 6 women, 2 groups of 3, night 1. 2 go to the big tournament, 2 go to the middle, 2 go home. Everybody gets something for participating. No one's going to go home empty. Even if you had to do it while streaming, my lady. You can do it while streaming. I don't give a shit. We just got to figure out a way to get you singing on my channel. And you would be perfect, Pinky, for night 1. Because I've known you for a while, and there's a couple other girls that'll be there. And I think it'd be a good mix. Thank you, Mad Lab. Good to have you around. Shout out to Man Lab. Shout out to Pinky Gray. He does a show in the morning, our time. Why don't you ever do podcasts at night, Pinky? Is it a work thing? Is it a guy thing? But if you can hear me, Friday we need you. I'll even let you go first, whatever you got to do. There'll be other women there. Don't be afraid. You get something for just showing. And there's a chance you get in the consolation prize tournament. Like I said, there's going to be a losers pair getting the winners. No auditions. Look at it as you might meet a couple people. Might meet some sponsors. Only takes, I always say, in this kind of game, only takes it to meet one good sponsor that always make sure you got that money. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of those guys. But I fucking support every streamer I've ever watched. So that was never a favorites thing. Every streamer, guy or female, I usually support. Open up Discord. And I'm even going to send a special invite to Bob Hazelwood. Reasoning behind that is so I know little Timmy gets it to the right places. Yeah, Pinky. And Pinky, just so you know, my two judges are both Filipinian and speak English. So don't feel like you're going to have trouble communicating. It's going to be so easy doing this. But like I said, if you feel like the communication makes you shy, I'm going to have two very pretty women that speak 100% Philly, 100% English. Only two girls I have met since I've started my Filipinian run that speak English like these two do. What up, Doug the guitarist? Nicole Ames, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Because I don't want to say this unless you can hear me. No problem. Thanks, Peaky, for being here. As I said, I watch you sing all the time. And this won't be the last one of these we do. We plan... Pablo. Jesus. We plan... Turn that light on for me, too. We plan on doing multiple ones. So this tournament, we're hoping, is going to be one of many in the future. The only troubles I see is availability in the times. Can you turn that light on?
Which one? Oh, this. It's good, man.
Oh, shit. Setting up for a big music tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Bryce TV. Not Bryce Murphy. It's a woman named Bryce. Thank you for popping in. Bryce, I don't know if you sing. Do you sing? Contest next Friday. The rules are on my page in Filipinian and in English. Both of my judges will be English speaking and Filipinian. Top notch looking, that is. Time zone for you? Are you in the Philippines, Pinky? I'm going to reach out to you a day before the contest starts. Like, I'm going to reach out to you a day before. But it's 7 o'clock American time, which would be 7 o'clock Filipinian time. But I will reach out to you. You're not going to be confused. I will come on your live stream and come talk to you. Let you know where you got to be. It's going to be easy peasy. You're in the Philippines? Perfect. Yeah. So, for instance, Pinky, it's 8:40 right now here. It's 8:40 a.m. where you are. I understand it's a little early for you guys. The only problem is it wouldn't be smart for me to do it 7 a.m. my time, because if we're trying to get people in here that's going to watch you guys, and maybe new people that can come to your channel and like give you money on top of the girls you might meet that are new. But if you want to meet guys, we're going to have to do it on my time in the afternoon. It'll be harder to bring in people from the outside doing it when it's dark your time. So that's how you got to look at that. And if you're busy, tape it. I'll run the tape. The first round's easy. It's a song of your choice. Are the other rounds going to be different with songs and song choosings? Yeah, just like a competition. But all you guys need to know for week 1 is learn one song. We'll go over the rest of this shit day 1. Thank you for the follow, Doug the guitarist. Welcome to the PWO. Thank you, brother. Shout out to the masked Hudson making an appearance. The loser of the contest has to give Jake a handy. To be honest with you, masked Hudson, I don't want Jake around these women, even though he comes around them. I don't need him. Prince Shaw's in the building. Prince, do you got a fucking wrench? Make sure Prince is wrenched up. We got a prince in the kingdom now. Prince Shaw. Prince is wrenched up. Oh yeah, he's wrenched up. Let me wrench up the mast, Hudson. Let me get good Doug the guitarist with a little blue. Gotta call them wrenches up here, ladies. We don't call them jackets. They look nothing like. What's up, Talks Vlog? Make sure you sign up with Filipino Raquel for singing. We don't know if there's space on night 1, but you'll definitely be in there for night 2. Like I said, it's going to be multiple rounds. Multiple rounds. It's a competition about pesos. And it was all my idea. That's why I wanted it to be. Nothing in this world should be for free, even if it's good. That's why even the losers leave with money. Does that make sense? No. But I want people to be jonesing for this contest. Only way to do that is implement a little... It's like a drug almost. Except you guys won't come down from it. You'll just want more. So shout out to Prince Shaw, Talks Vlogs, the Masked Hudson, Pinky Gray, Nicole Ames, Irene, all the ladies that showed up today. The whatever that's called. The analytics showed that for somehow my audience has done a complete flip-flop. We now more women watching, guys. Dumb luck, I guess. See, Clark, I need a lighter from that room, so I have to get up. You can roll up whatever you want. I'm busy. What up, Kiss to Peter? Not the Dinklage is in the building. And if you guys know singers that are non-Filipinian, bring them in. I just happen to know all Filipinian at the moment. Thank you, Kim, Shaw, Mom, Donna. Longest name. I don't know why your guys' names all are shitty. You guys sing and read in American, but your names are awful. Like, your name's not bad, Kim, but you have 3 names. Kim, and Mom, Shy, Donna. That's one hell of a name. Yeah, it'd be like more like Nicole Ames, at least it flips. And it rolls off the tongue, and it's... You know, the American thing aside. Talks Vlogs. Doesn't really sound like you're talking to a girl, but I get it. Pinky Gray, that's a good name. K Flower, I can deal with. K Flower Holla? Even though I know it doesn't say holla. In America, that looks like it says holla. Hey, Pablo, quit bullying people. Nobody owes you shit, bitch. Sorry, I got workers. And Kim, if you're watching, pretty lady, your services wouldn't be needed until like week 2. So you'll have 2 weeks to rest your voice. Week 1, we got 6 girls. But that's not everybody that's in the competition. It's going to be multiple rounds. So you'll have 2 weeks. Because if you want to be there week 2, you're in. There's some girls I already have penciled in that if they want in, they're in the first couple weeks. You're one of them. Yeah, so the only thing I'm thinking about is the only problems we might run into is the scheduling. But yeah, Kim, if you could hear me, you will have 2 weeks because night 1 is full. But that's not the whole tournament. Give it a watch. A little bit, watch a couple minutes of it. You can see how it goes. But all you would be required to do is bring 1 song. Now, there's going to be times where we have you guys sing different songs and stuff. a part of the rounds. But we'll go over that when that time comes. All you got to do is show up with your best song that night. See if you move on. Holy shit. Thank you, Lee. Sorry about that shit earlier. I don't know who to tell you to go talk to, Lee. But what you saw was the biggest, craziest shit you ever seen. I don't know where to begin with Jake, get manipulated. For that guy to say that I do a show making fun of Jake after the torture he's caused, that guy is nuts. I put that on my mother, and I got 30, 40, possibly 50 witnesses that could vouch for me to know I did nothing but treat that kid like gold. So appreciate Lee out loud. Let's give him a wrench. Yeah, sorry you had to see that, brother. But what you saw was not the truth. Pook Ninja. Pook. I was on Jake's earlier, and somebody basically said, we do a show making fun of Jake. I tried to explain to the guy, we do a show talking about either the things that happened to us by the guy or things he did that he allowed us to talk about. I don't think any of them are making fun of people. When you tell somebody's wife to go fuck off, and then you tell the president of my shit, you interrupt him after he told people he had your back, he would fly to your state, you were his brother, and then you told that guy he didn't need an apology, and I was still going to do business with the dude. But I do appreciate you coming out here, Leo Loud. I'm sorry you had to see that, because what you saw was a mirage. And I'll bet my soul on that. I'll shut the podcast down if I'm lying. And you know what's funny? You can never beat the tape. We were cracking fun on the knife thing. Okay? Trust and believe. If I told a lie. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lee. Appreciate it. The only thing I'm guilty of is he told a lie about kidnapping. And we cracked a joke on how he said the word knife. That is what I'm guilty of. You don't think if I told a lie story about being kidnapped with chainsaws, motherfuckers wouldn't crack on it? And don't let Jake fool you. Like I said, don't let him fool you. He bust ball. He's the biggest ball buster of all. Does he do well receiving it back? No. But the guy he's with, I'm not even going to go into who that guy is. I'll let the PWO tell you who that guy is. That guy watches every one of my shows. If I was such a bad guy, how come that guy has watched every minute of my show? He's not allowed in the chat because he's always been blocked because he used to supposedly, but we won't call him a stalker. We'll say supposedly stalked my buddy. I appreciate all the PWOs. Yeah, I was on Jake's show earlier, and Doyle came on there and said, I gotta call this guy out loud. Every chance you get, you make fun of the kid. Okay, so let me get this right, Doyle. I make fun of him. Making fun of the kid would be cracking on his hygiene. I'm talking about the way he said they pulled a knife on a fake kidnapping that he was trying to make me feel bad for and get money. Because he called me the day of the fake kidnapping and said, if you were wondering where I was, I'm fine. Like I was worried all night or some shit. And I was able to let that slide. Jake got mad at Giggle Pickles for lying about cancer, and he fucking drove her through the mud. I said, you can't look at women for what they did in the past. And Doyle, making fun of people and talking about what they did, way fucking different. Because I don't talk about his shit that he has wrong with him. All I ever said was you can't fix the guy. We got enough tape and enough time with the guy. A year, strong. I had 364 days with the guy. Behind the scenes and off the scenes. There was nobody rooting for him to fall in line more than me. He chose a different route. I blame myself because of confidence that I installed in him. So I don't care what Doyle says. Because let's show up to the bar. I said if a PWO shows up at a bar and the HWO shows up at the bar, well, I'll say no more. We don't even have to be full mass. I've never been about separation. I've always been about closure. Even if they're funny people. Jake made videos saying he used me for money and I'm the bad guy. Right, Doyle? And I didn't even care that he said that. I was the only... Doyle wanted the only guy equipped to deal with his behavior. Like, there's people that couldn't do it. They only were allowed to get so far. Because what happens with Jake is the closer you get, the farther you're getting. You just don't know yet. I've never seen a guy excel with strangers. Think about that, Lee out loud. You're kind of a stranger, not really a stranger. He's been following you for a while, but it's not like you've had the guy on your panel, you guys are drinking, he's calling you at 6:30 in the morning, 3:30 at night, talking about shit. Call you when you're at work to ask you for $3 after he just asked you for money, and I never said no. Always paid him for the people he introduced me to. Doyle turned that into I was making fun of handicapped kids. Because we were repeating lines in a video, he said. He's not the only one that gets videos repeated. He does it too. Our whole group does. From Lemmy on down. That's not talking shit. That's fucking having fun. Talking shit would say, dude, the guy can't walk, he can't breathe. Phony shit. You know, Doyle wants to get him away from me. The only guy that has an 86 to him. Everybody else blocked him. I ain't never blocked him once. He's made videos calling out my address. He's made videos calling out my mother. He's made videos calling out my father. He's made videos saying I did crimes I didn't do. I'm the bad fucking guy, and all I've ever done is come up here and say what has happened to us or people and what they should have did instead of that. See, a psycho like Doyle, okay, a guy that when you ask people their first expression of them, not me, Doyle, I didn't say this, because I've been to prison. I've been with worse than you. That's what I said. You're tip of the barrel for me. I've been in with fucking convicts that have robbed their own mother, robbed their own father, shot their dad in the back of their head. I'm equipped to deal with the craziest of the crazy. You could ask Ohio man who's upstairs. He was in the joint with me. You're going to call me a liar. I ain't never lied about shit. You know damn well that dude is smart enough to not do the shit he did to people. Boom. Look at that. Pook Ninja comment of the night. Pook had front seats to that. Me and Pook, similar to when Pook brought it up, we have one thing in common. Me and Pook were able to look past tons of shit. That's a good-ass friend, Doyle. Because think about how many people caught wind and booked. And booked. I still showed up at the show today. He sent me a link. I showed up like, yo, what up? I'm here. I'm blind to your behavior now. Because I know it doesn't stop. And nobody is a bulletproof to it. And I'll honor their wishes. Doyle, you want Jake, you could have him. You know what I mean? I like, everybody over here are the bad people, but you guys just want to go sit in isolation. Only reason why they won on that panel was because I was up there with Lee Out Loud. He doesn't know Jake. He's a stranger. And Jake had to control the button. I was with my queen. Everything was going well. Dude popped in there and started a problem. Because I hate to pop in, but this guy just talks shit. Like my mom wasn't, or so, I won't use my mom, but I'll say, like I wasn't pushed off a cliff, poured gas on, set on fire, ashes picked up, brought to a local restroom and then flushed. And then repeated. And then I finally said something that should have been more of a shining the light on somebody than talking shit. That's why I don't see the whole talking shit. Talking shit would have been making fun of the guy. We brought up we brought up him talking about a fake kidnapping. I don't give a fuck what country you're in. You bring up a fake kidnapping, you're gonna get your balls busted. I don't care if you're Raggedy fucking Ann. Same thing in prison. You lie about stealing and you are a murderer, they will clown on you. But thank you to Lee Out Loud if he is watching still. I thought he was a good dude. That's what I said. Jake's one hell of a networker with strangers. One hell. Hold on, I gotta take this real quick. Hey, let me call you back. I'm actually live making an announcement about a singing contest. Alright, I will call you back very soon though. So, this is how we're gonna handle the shit going forward. Because I was actually pissed about it, is why I brought up. I'm gonna tell Schmidt, oh, thank you. I'm gonna tell Schmidt and all them at the same time. Even though when we say he pulled a knife, that has nothing to do with Jake's abilities, disabilities, speech, anything. We said they pulled the knife. No, that's because that was funny, considering he wasn't kidnapped. Now, all of a sudden, a guy who we were friends with for a year, like when friends joke around with each other, they joke around with each other. All of a sudden, Jake wanted to play, well, we're a stranger. Doyle goes, what do you tell me behind closed doors? Jake, you don't tell people make fun of you behind closed doors. What do you do? If you are, you're lying. You look silly. I gave you money for 364 days. On what world is that the guy that you separate yourself from? And I was awarding you for things you would do that you didn't even see you did. Nobody would ever have done that. Because I knew you didn't appreciate it, but I didn't give a shit. I will always say this to Doyle and them. Doyle sounds good in a room when the people don't know him. But I think we all know the majority. I'm not going to say anything bad about you, Doyle, but the shit you said about me was phony. You should want guys like me around Jake. Because who's still left? Lemmy blocked him. Lemmy blocked him. She got so mad that she's only gotten angrier. Think about the shit I looked past day one. I said, oh shit, this guy's... Nobody's aside from that. We were trying to look past it at times. But then before you know it, I got people leaving the show, or they're not, coming around because of that. And a lot of those people were good people that I'd rather have them around because they never did anything but bring positive. But like I said, let them do that thing. I think I'm worried about it when I'm just like, why are you worried about it? I just hate when they do it in front of strangers. And if I didn't like Jake at one point, that wouldn't bother me. Because if people said that about me to Kenny, I wouldn't give a shit. No, I know, Sheriff. I was in a predicament earlier. I was telling people the scenario. So that's why I just said going forward, when I said Schmidt and them on, we're not even going to do the they pulled a knife or none of that. Because what that is being filtered into is Jake and his massive networking telling strangers that we're over here making fun of the handicap. That our show has always been based upon making fun of him. And according to what's his name, that's what Jake says. Jake, you actually said that with a straight face? With a straight face? You did a show with my mom watching and you said you were using me for money. You didn't even know she was watching. You told people that I got a large base of my fan base without telling the full story. You told a phony lie. You had the same recipe as I did. I met the woman through you. I didn't take her from you. That's why I always said you should have been on my team, brother. And you always said you worked better alongside. When JJ made that fucking HWO meme, as far as I'm concerned, that ruined you. Because you were PWO before JJ made that meme with a desperate attempt to get $5. Arwood didn't do that and know all this would happen. Arwood did that to get $5. And I had to yell at him. I'm like, you don't charge Jake for memes. Just charge me and Megan for it. He won't pull that out. What up, Cortez? Shout out to Jillian Cortez. Very hot woman, workout girl, singer. Next week, Miss Cortez, I tried to ask you, but you guys never answer. Singing contest next week if you want to sign up. We already have the girls for night 1, but you'd be available for night 2. If you're interested, let me know before that. Or maybe you didn't see the comment when I asked yesterday. The rules for the contest, me and Filipino Raquel put on my channel. It's in Filipino and in English. There's going to be multiple rounds. Even the losers are going to have a chance to square off against each other. Night 1, 6 girls, 2 separate groups, 2 to the big, 2 to the middle, 2 go home. The next Friday, 6 more girls. And that'll lead to the big competition. All you got to do is sign up. I'll reach out to you. You're going to know a lot of the girls there anyway. The judges are 2 girls that speak Filipino and English. Few of them. And if Rin Chi shows up, we got Rin Chi. She doesn't know if she's going to be a for sure. We have Rin Chi, Shorty's Getaway, and Ann Grace. I think I said 8 Grace. And like I said, even if they were singing in a different language, a lot of them like singing in English. I didn't make no rule. Yeah, no shit, Brad, but you didn't see what happened. I had to make the announcement that said, going forward, we're not doing the voice thing. Something serious kind of happened today. Not serious, but it was kind of fucked up. I usually don't get angry over shit like that. No, I don't need to go to war, Peter. We already won that. All we got to do is kind of like what Brad said. But I had to fill everybody in on what happened. I had to. Because we had some strangers in here. Lee Out Loud, who's a good dude, semi-driver. See, he comes across these guys that, you know, you want to like talk to in the streaming world. And I'm able to look past most shit. But making fun of people, it'd be one thing if I was a stranger to the guy I was making fun of. I know him more than anybody there. So that could piss you off. Yeah, well, Steel Toe was a better place for him because at one point he was in the chat and they only let you get so close there because it's a call-in show. And they thrive off whack-a-madoos. It's not a bad thing. It's just their format. I'll probably be on there eventually. The guys don't make me laugh. as much as the people in their audience. But I'm not going to say nothing bad about the guys because they got a very nice. Before they were kicked off Twitch, they would have 500 live watching them. How am I going to criticize a guy that has that many people watching me? He has a good audience. I just said the content I don't specifically laugh out loud about. Brad, that's not even funny. That's not even close. We haven't even brought up donations. So that might be the most inaccurate statement of all time. Possibly. But yeah, we need singers. Sign up with me. Good and bad. It's funny as this. What pisses me off, like for instance, Brad, when you bring up what's his name, what pisses me off about him is, once upon a time when that guy used to bust like me and Schmidt's balls and all that, oh, it's just wrestling, it's just blah, blah, blah. I say some things that don't even level up to some of the shit he said. And he's in the wrestling business. And I've been painted Jack the Ripper for that. Not Ball Boss Johnny. I knew guys that would bust people's balls way harder in prison, and guys would be able to laugh that off. That's what I said. I was like, that shit got you upset? Me calling myself king? Just because I had a couple girls there one night, king? That shouldn't be free to tell a story about me being a bad guy when you were the dude 2 months ago saying it's just wrestling. You got to know the difference between me and the character. That's what I said, dude. You started to sound more and more phony every time you speak. It just gets me upset. I would say the same, Mountain Timer. Because when was someone saying I was bashing families? I was worried about them getting my channel taken down. Fuck what he said. All those people he said it to, and they all go write one of those Jacob Waters complaints, and then your shit's gone. To where I was called and asked not to do promos. I do hate kids. But that's not what they're saying, Sheriff. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of a comment I said that they turned into Jack the Ripper. The first night, because this was a clip that he mentioned. The first night, when I said, oh, we're riced up over here. He turned that into slamming the poor. And going after kids. I sent Hazelwood all the pictures that Eunice sent me, or messages she sent me, and said, hey, bro, I'll give you money. I ain't giving it to her. You better fix this. I don't think Bob showed Bolin those messages. That's why that one night I said, hey, Bob, you know, if you would have fucking showed those messages, he probably wouldn't have had so much yelling to do at me. I did. That's why I was trying to tell Gonzalez the story. See, Brad, this is why I was telling the story. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what happened. I'm sitting here. I'm talking to Raquel behind scenes about the singing contest. Jake sends me a link. I go, oh, fuck, I'll go on there. I didn't know he was bringing the Come After Me squad to where Jake's like, you know what, Pesci? And kicked me off. And Raquel was on there standing up for me, and then she just left. She could tell you the same exact thing. Everything was fine, and then what's his name came in there. Started calling me to make fun of it. This guy makes fun of the handicap any chance he gets. This is the biggest lie you'll ever meet, lad. You think I was gonna bite my tongue on that? I went off and I was kicked out. Jake kicked me out before I had the chance to go into step 2. My favorite part, Gonzalez, was Jake 5 minutes earlier admitted, I go, Jake, do I make fun of you or do I tell people what you do? And he said, what I do. And he even made a video about that. And then, but when the cookie monster comes around, what'd you tell me behind doors, Jakey? They make fun? No one make... I told Schmidt not to always do that picture. He took that picture and he turned that into the... They make fun of me. I didn't send him any money, Sheriff. There was a reason I went on his show. You probably didn't catch it. He was having Lee Out Loud on there. Lee Out Loud's pretty big YouTube royalty. Kind of wanted to say hi to the guy. It's because he seemed like a generally good guy who was in here tonight. So that's why I said, usually when I could talk to people, they might be able to come over the rainbow. But yeah, he can have what's his name now. But to be honest, I didn't give him no money or nothing like that. He sent me a link, said he might have somebody on the show. It was somebody that I wasn't against meeting. Oh, I gotta set up Discord, my bad. That's why he's trying. I like when he goes, you didn't have to talk to Phil Connor for Jake. Yeah, we did. Phil Connor came in my chat yesterday and asked, blah, 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 just to make sure he felt comfortable. I never said we lost. We already won. This wasn't about a win or loss discussion today. Today was just saying going forward, we're not going to do the knife jokes anymore. We're going to really shine dark on this. And Brad, I know you know all this. Like I said, there was ears in here that needed to hear it. Go look through the comments. Yeah, I'll come visit your channel, Lee Out Loud. Yeah, that's who I was talking about, Brad. Some people need to know these things. We know who Doyle is. I mean, the guy just asked Ariel to be in a porn. Didn't know you went saint on us, Doyle. Like, he miscalculated. He didn't know Jake was going to go blah, blah, blah on Lemmy. That wasn't Doyle's goal. He wanted to be a part of that community. That's why he went and bought a badge at Steel Toe. Yeah, you're for Jake, but the biggest group he was associated with blocked him, and you went and bought a badge there? And I'm the phony that makes fun of handicapped people and all that shit? That would be like somebody with a fat head killing your mother, and you're like, you got a fat head. Like, why are you making fun of him? I think killing my mother was enough to call him a fat head. Been a while since I've been that angry on a live. I don't think Kenny's ever got me that angry. He's got me angry. He didn't get me that angry. That was some shit that got me heated. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's hard. I'm not hard, but well, what's her name just put the shit to bed yesterday. So really it was just put to bed for the final thing yesterday. She said her final thoughts. I like what Lemmy said. She goes, even if it is Doyle, I'm blaming Jake. That's some fucking words. Coming out of Lemmy's mouth. That's a girl who didn't even 86 Giggle Pickles or any of those people. Because she's actually into drama, Jake, but your drama's funky. Oh, let me guess, I'm making fun of people. There goes Pesci making fun of him. All he does is make fun of the kid a lot. They do a show bashing on Jakey. My thing is, what's there to debate with that guy? That's like Mike Tyson coming in my house and we're debating that he could knock me out. It's a pointless debate. Anybody that's anybody knows who he is. We were able to watch the Phil Connor videos and see who he was. He's not what's his name. Now, I do believe Phil Connor was some of the servaps that would put some of those, like, uneducated comments. But, other than that, he's fine. That was one of the main reasons I read some up. I was like, let's get rid of servap for good. I know they weren't all Connor, but I knew a majority of them were. Because that one day, me and Schmidt are like, why does he always put that same old riftedy raft? And then when I heard Connor do the videos on bowling, he's talking about shit we were smoking on months ago. That's the same shit Servab does. Funny, huh? Since we've wrenched him up, we haven't seen that fake. We've seen the, yeah, Mike. I told you, man, Schmidt and Pesci, they're poisoned from bowling. They'll never see. They'll never be able to look past what he said. I said Connor's in. Connor is different than Jake in this way. And I don't even know Phil as much, but I know people. Connor won't get close to what's his name. Like that. What's his name got no show. He's not going to just all of a sudden start hating me. He's wrenched up over here. He's different than Jake. I remember when he used to watch Kenny. He'll comment from the start to when he goes to sleep. He was on my first ever show I was ever on. We're not strangers, me and that guy. He knows it. He just doesn't want to tell us. What up, Kim Shy? You go back to the first show I ever did. You look on the bottom screen where they highlight the names. Good old Phil Connor. The reason why that's funny is because we call Kenny's show Groundhog Day. What's funny was that was a sign for things to come. As I said, none of that shit was phony. All that shit was real. So I now have both my channels back. Good. I couldn't even really tell you why he lost them. And Sheriff Connor's in, like, grain of salt in. Like, we're not giving him passwords and shit. This is just because he was in the field of recruitment. He was either going to be recruited by Hudson and friends over there at Just Us. But I knew from watching the videos and a couple messages that I would just be able to say 7 things, he would be here, and now he's here. Well, like I said, Brett, it wasn't exactly talking to him. A link gets sent to me all the time. I was talking with Raquel. I said we should just go on there. Like I said, everything was fine. Shut your mouth, Pesci. I'll actually say what he would... I'm going to say what he would say. Just to help you out, Doyle. Pesci, you know. All you do is make fun of him. Just leave the kid alone. He sent me a link. I don't block people, Mountain Timer. I'm a fucking hustler. I don't run from people. I figure out a way to either deal with them or deal without. Watch, pay attention to this, Jacob Waters. When you go live next time, I almost don't want to say this out loud. But next time you go live, I bet you Servab doesn't show up. Let me know if he doesn't. And if he does, take a picture of the comments. I want to see how educated they are. Something stuck out the other day, and I was like, damn, Phil, is that you? Meaning Phil said something exactly Servab said, one of the Servabs, the other night. And me and Schmidt were like, why does this guy always put the shit we already know, the blah, 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 the blah, blah, blah. And that's what Phil always does. And that's not a bad thing when we know it's him, but when it was Servab, it was like, who is this guy? Yeah, he's good. Yeah, you know what? Be honest, I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. I really don't know why. I think half the times is because I didn't know if it was him or not. I always thought it was Doyle replicating him. Or sorry, Doyle. Whoever else is doing it. My bad. That damn... Look. You don't know me from Adam or Eve. But this guy right here, this Pesci fella, oh, he'll turn on here as soon as he leaves the door locked. This guy does a show, but he just makes fun of our man, Jakey. Start to finish. Him and that Schmidt. I actually cracked it. I'm doing good. Like I said, to be honest, Lottie, I'll take this to the grave. I'll actually bet I'll bet my dick on this, Doyle. Ready? I'll bet my dick on this. We were the best friends he could have ever had. Period. No argument. Undebatable. I'll bet my dick on that. Balls in hand. Tell me I'm wrong about that, Mr. I'm the bad guy. Right. Like I said, he reaches out to us before we reach to him. Like I said, I'm a hustler first and foremost. He still comes across other streamers. If he wants to hate me, so be it. But if you're going to come across other streamers that I want to network with, then I'm going to be around. Shout out to Lee Out Loud, who came here tonight. See how that works, fellas? There's always a reason to an end. And my queen was with me. She wanted me. She thought I hated him. She wanted me to make sure I told him I didn't hate him. So I did that for her too. But she sees now.
Now you will, or at least
Shit, bowling alley's on.
because it's legal in half the states. Hey, Kenny, they had legalized marijuana. Well, they might have. Scott ain't got a badge. But look who does have a badge, all the way down in the Philippines.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't play him on there. He'll get me in trouble.
She's in here right now. Her friend made me this picture. I paid $7
Oh, shit.
to help this young lady.
Whoops.
I sent you a photo video. Oh, I might not have that.
And that's what I said, Talver. I actually said that to
We'll show it on the show. Well, what
Raquel. I said how I'm viewing everything is they're purposely putting obstacles in front of me. Anywhere from a pretty girl to the Jake to the bowling to shit that's going on out here. And I think if you could beat all those, then the karma and the strength you gain from a mental ability, the same mental patience you get when you're in prison, that you build.
I'll fire you right now.
That's why people are like, damn, how are you able to do a podcast and sit there for 10 hours? I remember being in fucking jail, sitting in one spot for days because fucking when sometimes you couldn't go outside or this or that. Sitting down in one spot's easy. I'm actually sitting in a comfortable chair. I'd play chess for 5 hours on a wood bench. And Ohio Man's here, guys. So if you guys wanna any Ohio Man questions, tonight's tonight, and he can vouch for everything.
But if you think about how much, we were looking. Kenny was trying to help him find something in his area, and looking for something that was $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Not anything else.
I'm the king of the $3,000 car. Ever since the early '90s, Bob, I've never paid over $3,000 for a car.
I hate to bring this up, but Kenny just said he was the king of the $3,000 car. With Ohio Man vouching, I have about 15 $3,000 cars in my car lot. So before you call yourself the king of the $3,000 car, Ken, I got about 15 of those.
Later on, I was thinking, you know what? Scaramouche probably pays $10,000 for
We'll bring him down here. When he comes down, we'll ask him.
Yeah. So write that off. Write that off expense.
And he's the one that I was cuffed to. Prison bus. And it broke down. What are the odds of that bus breaking down? You have a better chance of probably getting robbed by Crocodile Dundee by knife than your prison bus breaking down the way it did on us. In the 100-degree heat, and they keep you in the bus cooking until the vans and the other patrols show up. I remember I was so hot that day, I don't even think I spoke for like 48 hours because I was so thirsty.
There it is. When he's on Wednesday, that's going to be up in the corner. Right?
What up, Talks Vlogs?
Bowling Scaramouche. Well, I guess
What's up, Pretty Nicole?
I'm a little mountain. He's calm, collected. I have a tendency to lie. There's no random week. There's no random
It's been really, we don't have the roots rants.
Not as a rule. Jennifer saying hello to Michigan.
What up, Punch?
And Michigan Mike has stepped up behind the scenes many times for people like Ice Cream, for special needs situations that we don't really necessarily address here at Michigan Mike. And Michigan Mike, have you been able to talk with Harry?
Look, ladies and gentlemen,
Left the show. We don't hear much.
that man right there, this is why I come on today. That man right there's a liar. That Pesci.
We're ready for that video and tell the story of
He does shows making fun of all these people. This is, Lord, you're looking at the biggest liar I might have ever met, Lord. I'm listening to this shit like, huh?
So Ice Cream just sends me some stuff, and she's like, here's these things, get these art supplies for our kids.
Hey, Ohio man. Clark.
Oh, they're
Clark. Clark. When you come down here, they want to ask you a question.
okay.
Be ready, Indiana Jake and the Lost Packages.
for every 250 pesos, that's $5.
Right. So $5 is not the big deal. So they are quite large. There's a lot of art.
Oh, yeah.
And so they're a lot of art supplies. Very, very. And so she said, how much are these?
He said, chill. Oh, let me open Discord.
$5. I think it was 30 of them, but
I think it ended up being 30.
roughly $4.
What's your, hold on, my buddy Schmidt has a question. They probably think I was lying when I said my buddy Alman's upstairs. He can vouch for everything. They're probably like, this guy's lying again. What's the question, Schmidt?
No, that ain't. 30
You want to smoke real quick? Can you grab me a cone? I'll
is gonna knock it down.
roll up something decent.
You're buying 30 of them, it's gonna give you at least 25% off.
What's your Ohio man question?
Same one I know about, Harry, or is this another one? I might not. I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. This one you'll like. This one, hold on. You guys will like this. Ohio man, real quick.
Yeah.
Tell them what's your bunkie. Hold on, get right here in the thing right here. Reach here. Tell them what your bunkie did
What, my bunkie?
in Lorraine when you found out. Maybe you don't want to ask people what they did. Tell them no, actually it wasn't your bunkie. I'm sorry. The bald white dude you asked what he did, who was locked up in the 24-hour-a-day
Guy
cell.
behind us?
The cuckoo dude behind us.
Oh, he shot his dad in the back of the head, right?
Shot his dad in the back of the
'Cause
head.
his dad said some shit about his girl or his ex.
We used to walk to lunch with this guy before we got moved.
Hey, remember when he shaved his eyebrows?
That's why, Doyle, you think I'm afraid of you, Doyle?
Hey, remember he...
Look, the gay guy. Let's talk about the gay guy that wanted to whoop my ass because I made a comment. There was this gay dude. He talked, the 6 foot, remember the 6 foot, he was slender, yeah. Well, he just talked training. I don't think he had
one who
no.
got in a fight over the butterfly book?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Remember, they're like, that guy sounds real feminine, but he can fight. And he goes, he wants to kill you. This dude wanted to kill me because he said something feminish, and I cracked a joke on that. And dudes came up to me and they're like, you better be careful.
Those trannies can fight.
They're like, that dude, you're the type of dude, that dude will come whoop his ass. The next day, that dude's in a fight. Multiple guys.
Fight him.
Fighting six.
You remember that?
Doink, doink, doink. You would have never thought it. When our bus broke down, we were it was like 100 degrees.
100 at least.
I didn't think we were ever getting off. They had us get off the fucking bus. They had guns pointed at us that looked like they were straight out of a fucking
A
movie.
dozen state troopers lined up.
With the vans. Me and Clark cuffed to each other like this. Clark laughed at the cop, and the cop's like, you think that's funny, boy?
I'll put one in ya.
This guy looked like he wanted to kill Clark and then just kill me for being cuffed to him. Oh, his favorite food? That's the one question you're gonna ask him, brother. Me and him eat fucking all types of phony shit. We're hustlers. We'll eat ramen.
Why don't you check with the boss before you start doling out money like that? Let's see. How much?
That's what I said. When it comes to like guys like dealing with phonies and shit like that, we have to deal with phonies in the game all the time. Because sometimes you have to deal with certain phonies because you can make money in their circles. You just got to know how to dip in and dip out without getting bit. That's one of the things I do real well. And he does. Ask him where he learned it from, your boy. He said, I will have nightmares. He said, what's your favorite food? Yeah. No. That's what I said. I was like, this guy's like me, we don't really have, but what would be considered your favorite food? He said tacos. That's funny, he said tacos. Jake loves tacos. Yeah. Yeah. I told them the story about when I was with Bryce at the Cleveland house, the guy we would drive to for what's his name, and I forgot what the topic was, but I said, isn't that kind of shady? And he looked up at me and said my name and said, I never said we were good guys. That was the kind of shit that me and this guy lived with would hear. This guy'd be normal sometimes, and then all of a sudden he would say something that you would never forget. He's been in the chat. You've seen him. He was the one who his brother was saying Trump 24, Trump's going to save us. That was Chris Murphy, Bryce's brother. We're friends with him. We get along with him. Said, okay, here's another Ohio. Said, what did Ohio man do time for when he was with you, if he doesn't mind saying? Yeah, you don't mind me saying, right, Clark? It was because of the shit by your mom's, right? The Beckley. I'll tell you the story. So this is what happened. I just gave him weed. I got busted, set up by a girl. The most phoniest setup ever. Because it was with cupes. Multiple buys. No elbows. They were under my radar. If that bitch would have asked me for a pound, I would have been red flagged. I would have been like, okay, what's up with her? She was doing heroin, I didn't even know it. She got busted, she was so deep into heroin, setting up the weed dealer or something they do, but it's not like the cop knows he's going for the weed dealer. They make me out to be the heroin dealer for almost. Not saying, oh, this guy's got heroin. But I remember before that bitch came and got that weed that night, she said, I'm taking over the city or some shit. I'm like, huh? Taking over the city with a couple $100 worth of weed? Like she's getting an amount that's a fucking ticket. It was a ticket then. But if you're selling a ticket, it's amount, it don't matter. That's why the judicial system's phony in a way. Because they'll give you 5 years for one rock and one gun. Goddamn rock is a fucking $10 piece of dope. Right, Clark? $10 of dope, and usually the guys getting caught with that they're getting charged like dealers. They ain't dealers. They're dealing for their fucking fiend to get their high. Not saying some of the fucking dealers don't have rocks on them. I'm not saying that. But it's funny that a lot of guys we were locked up with, a gun, one rock, 5 years. That's because they want to keep those prisons full because of the work those inmates do. Inmates aside, I understand why a lot of those guys hustle. You got to make money. So I don't ever shit on them for that. But the reason why they hammer you on time like that, because these prisons, like for instance, Clark Marion, when we rode by Marion, we got to take a piss in Marion because it was a little stop before we got to our other prison. Me and Clark were walking in this bitch. This bitch looked like a goddamn industrial fucking, like motherfuckers were making giant money there. Yeah, like General Motors. Meanwhile, it's being ran by inmates. That's why the law is funny. Say what you want about drug dealers and shit and all that and, robbery guys. You get caught with a $10 bag of dope and a gun, you are done. And that's fucked up. Because once you give somebody a nickel Unless they got a real good support group when they get out. I didn't have one because I didn't want to call for one. I didn't say, Mom, I got, same with Clark. We didn't go to prison and say it's time to call our mothers and shit. Right? We were just hoping someone was there for us both times. We got lucky.
Couch surf a little bit.
We didn't know though. Yeah, couch surf for a little bit, hustle. I was always bouncing around anyway. I didn't want to be in one spot. That's why I said we didn't. After we got to prison, we didn't call Mom and Dad no more. We went out, and the only people that were looking to give us jobs straight out of the jail. And you got to start. It's not like you could just go, oh, let's go get a job. Well, you don't get a job in one day. You're working the next day and you have money. Your clock starts ticking as soon as you go out of the joint. So I said, depending your support group, will depend on how you fucking bounce back from prison. Some people, it's just as simple as them doing dope. They don't do dope, they don't go back. With me, it's I don't know how to live. Because when I get out, usually I'm scared because it's like, damn, you haven't seen people for a while. Shit changes. And the only thing I was able to do, or the only place I had credit or people that would hire me, were guys like that.
Jerry May has also sent a follow-up of $11. So that brings it to 52.7.
And I've been twice. He only had to go with once, fortunately. But you learn Lake County's a joke. Meaning if I would have lived where I live now, I would have never went ever. That's how funny the lines are up here. Because it's about that dollar. Because of the amount of money they make when they violate you on felony probation. They start doing backflips. The lady once said, telling the truth will go a long way. I've never told the truth before to a PO. All I said was I was drinking. My fucking urine was clean. She goes, they saw you drinking because I was at an expensive steakhouse where POs would eat. They're like, how do POs see you? I was at one of the most expensive steakhouses. PO was there. I didn't recognize them. They recognized me because they see your mugshot before you're ever in their room. And he wasn't even my head PO. He was the one that told my PO what to do. She goes, telling the truth with me will go a long way. This is how funny this was. I told her the truth. First time I was ever honest to a cop in my fucking life. Before you know it, the sheriffs were coming to handcuff me out of there. She lied to me. And she goes, you know you're not allowed to drink on felony probation. I've been out 7 days. I didn't even have a dirty urine. I said I was drinking because they took me out when I first got out. She threw me in jail to where I got in trouble in Neo camp, handcuffed out of there where I told the judge to send me to prison because I got to move to Cleveland. Because if I move to Pennsylvania, if I stay out here in Painesville, I'm going to be in prison for the rest of my life. Said that to the judge. And he said, you got to serve out the rest of your time. And I served it out. Ask him. I was 3 months from the door. He told me I was going to have a PO could come to my house and knock on the door. That's how felony probation is. A lot of the POs don't do that. But you best believe the ones they feel comfortable around, they're doing that house shit. They're going to fuck with me right away. So I was like, nah, I can't have that. I got to move to Cleveland. I can't have phony probation officers that are looking for money and shit. Because my lawyer had the nerve to go, dude, why don't you live by me? I'm like, what do you mean why don't I live by? Because he lives on the west side when they're rebuilding all that shit. He goes, man, we would have got you this case down here. This is the hardest thing to listen to right before you're going into prison. He goes, you were in Cleveland, this area, from this area, same exact charge. Other than the jail from when they locked you up, I don't see you doing jail. And then you ask him, what's the difference? Well, in Painesville, the judges up there, they all own private prisons. So, do the math. How did you guys ever know a judge has... Clark, remember when we heard that shit? We knew Gibbons. Hey, the judges in this place where we were getting sentenced, luckily Clark had an OG lawyer because he was getting ready to be a judge. This dude charged a lot, but Clark got lucky. This guy didn't do many cases for someone. That's why I said he couldn't do it for me because I already had a lawyer. But, let's see, hold on. I just lost my train of thought. Daisy, shut up. I just lost my train of thought.
Only red to hit 4 homers in one game. My guess would be Eric Reeves. I know Johnny Bench did it.
Oh, the judges. Yeah, they get money for that. And then when you go down, you'll hear numbers. You never know which one's real. How much they get per inmate. And you say, how accurate's that? And then if you say that to a cop, they laugh because they're like, why do you think we got to keep this bitch full? That came out of a guard's mouth. And then they're like, the one prison I was in, they're like, blah, 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 judge owns blah, blah, blah of it. So I'm like, let me get this right.
Oh, it happened in 2017.
The judge has stake in the prison that he's sending people to?
It's not someone you would think of.
And it's a private prison. Meaning, as full as it is, it will be the only way you can profit. Now, some shit has been changed, but up here in Ohio, you could be John Doe and go to prison. You could be anybody in my mom's county and go to prison. They're looking to send you there. You know, when they tell you, you don't want to end up in prison. In my mom's county, it was like, damn, I hope we got to get him to go to prison.
Tucker Barnhart. Zach Kozak. Adam Duvall. Billy Hamilton.
That's why that one judge looked at me in the face and he goes, we don't backtrack. Meaning the case wasn't as serious as my first one. I'm like, dude, you really gonna lock me up for a year, man? We don't backtrack around here, son. For them to get that full amount, it's got to be over 6 months. There's no such thing as a 10-month sentence for what I did. So I had to do a year. Throwing the weed off the balcony was an F3. I didn't know. Learned a lesson that day. Don't ever throw the weed off the balcony. It's an automatic felony 3. Year in jail. Wasn't a joke back then, says Tolliver. It sure was not. Well, tampering with evidence still is not a joke. You said if you didn't have $50 for dropping at Berea, they would violate you instantly. Did you mistype that? If you didn't have $50 for dropping a beret?
So the record for stolen bases in the single game is 7. Billy Hamilton holds the record.
No, he did the 7.
No, not that Billy Hamilton.
Oh, Berea, Ohio. Yeah.
1994 Philadelphia.
And I was in Lake Erie. And the other place was a camp that no longer exists because they stopped filling these things. But it was on the grounds of the maximum facility. Meaning you don't see the max inmates, but you're doing the jobs around their prison, making the food, because some of those inmates don't get to work in no kitchen. They're locked up for 24 hours a day. That's why I said we would serve them food, but we never saw them. You put the food in a cart, you load the carts up, and they bring them up. The inmates aren't even allowed around each other. They're fully isolated. Maximum facility inmates. Or celebrities. Like when that Andy Soho guy killed all that guy, they put him in there. They couldn't have him in General Pop. Same with OJ. Eventually, you could request and get down, but if you are a celebrity, you will be separated. That's why people talk about, oh shit, you'll die in prison. They're trying to keep people alive nowadays. Because that warden, he can't have a death on his watch. Because usually a death is a warden removal. And those wardens are making that Gunther. This ain't 1930 anymore. The idea is alive. That's why I said, you can get in a fight, you can get your ass beat. But trust me, they're gonna separate you and you're gonna be in isolation, and you keep fighting, they're gonna fucking drown you until the thought of even fighting, you won't even want to fight because you're so fucking isolated from the whole. I never had to go in the hole, knock on wood. That's why I told people, hey, I'm not fighting over no candy bar. I'm not going in that hole for 10 days over a 50-cent candy bar. You got me fucked up. We got to figure out another alternative. That never happened to me, but that's what I was ready to say. Because that hole I can't do. I can't do straight isolation. With some guy walking around a book cart with half books and shit. Looking like the crypt keeper. Anybody want a book?
Couldn't send it once. Okay, well, here we go. Jerry
Fuck going to the hole.
$2. I think
But they do offer it for the scaredy cats. Like, say you were really scared. That's why I always say, if you're really scared, just tell them you're scared. They'll put you in a cell. By yourself, you won't get to talk to anybody. I couldn't imagine doing time like that. Fuck that. I gotta be in that yard, Jack, or playing chess. I have to. Isolation almost makes you go crazy. A couple times you have to do it in the beginning when they're fucking booking you in. Like when they brought us in the 4 block. That shit drives you nuts. 2 days feels like, I swear to God, 2 days in isolation is the equivalent to 7, and I'm not even shitting you. Because sleeping's almost not an option when the guy's shitting 2 feet from you.
But that wasn't the longest hitless streak of all time.
it was not the longest. 80 videos. Over 46. And then I said, well, that's surely the record.
It's not.
All right.
I think I'm right on this, Bob. I think somebody, I forget when, I think 2017, 2016, maybe 2015. It's not been
Shit, I forgot about the fucking streamers.
Is that the record?
That is the record.
Hold on, Schmidt.
Ain't been that long.
16 of them.
2000. Oh, I told Chris, I said, you can step up with a goddamn golf club and just swing 54 times. You're gonna get at least 150 swings. Something's gonna drop in. You're gonna get the head of the golf club on the ball eventually. Something's gonna drop. Can you imagine going over 55 in the major league and you're wondering why you're not goddamn I was answering your
All right, Schmidt, I'm in there. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Now I am.
He's not gonna let you round up.
I'm just gonna round down, Jerry. Give a plus. Now, here's the thing.
Yeah, Kyle.
Thank you for carrying your bounty, Jennifer. Yeah, look at all you did for us, Jennifer.
Oh shit! I don't see the name Bob Hazelwood.
I don't see the name Bob.
And I tried to shut down. And I tried to shut down. I tried to shut it down. I was behind the scenes.
And even though I've had Ohio Man tell people before, I was the exact opposite to any inmate you'd ever meet in your life. I went in all the places they would tell you not to go and to go.
There it is. Hangman Bowl. We showed this briefly. Bob wasn't on. I know Bob was on the show. That my son saw it. Says, "How the fuck do we draw a hat over your head? More or less fine." So I will be guest starring. I haven't announced it yet. I will be guest starring. I don't know which of those horses is mine. Probably the strongest since the east one. What do y'all think of Hangman Bowl? Walden Bowl, Texas Ranger Bowl. What do y'all think about it?
Schmidt?
I tell you what, I like my hair most days. Goddamn.
Hold on, I gotta turn on the speakers. I don't think I have it on the speaker.
There you go. That's nice. The ice cream dinner.
Schmidt?
I didn't know you got your
All right, now we can hear you.
No, there's an F that is.
Funny, some people, I'm making some enchiladas for tomorrow. for
Dude,
work.
he's showing that picture of him dressed as a woman again. Jesus, get over that. Yeah, I'll have Ohio Man tell a quick one.
Who's show the picture of the one again?
Kenny supports the Wiki UT Plus. Right? So demonstrate that. Came along.
Oh. So you walk by?
Alright. Be there for a minute.
What would you rather guess?
What was interesting?
I couldn't hear you.
You know when some people say, well, I tell you that.
You were talking. Oh yeah, you were talking about. So mine was.
You don't know
Video VCs. Listen to video YouTuber FPS Russia motherfuckers like that was never, I'm sure. Or go to a Russian prison, good lord.
No, for instance, Ohio man, come here real quick. You can bring that in here and smoke that if you want. For instance, where we were, it was a place where you are surrounded generally by short timers. The guys that were in there that had serious charges were looking at the door. Like my bunkie, for instance, he could vouch for this, was a guy that was charged with murder once upon a time. But once you level down, you're allowed to go to certain institutions and leave. That's what I said. All jokes aside, what were the chances of me getting beat up in that institution?
Never. I mean, it was,
The guy that I was cool with, that I got put on a bunkie with, he didn't like white dudes often. He goes, I don't know how long this is going to last. Me and this dude hit it up to where it would be a laugh thought. He even said, I wish somebody would fuck with you so we could just set an example. And I wasn't doing anything special. As I said, I wasn't doing anything that anybody else was doing. I was my own guy.
everyone's boxes got kicked, but ours.
Yeah, everybody's boxes got kicked, but me and his. We used to deal with guys like Red. As I said, the last institution I was at, the camp, the chances of something happening to me, the reason why I only tell that story when he's in the room, because it's...
You know how to act.
And I do know how to act too, though.
There's guys in there.
In a short time place.
So like, if you were just like scared, you could literally just like, bro, I'm scared.
Yes, you could do that. Ask Clark. Clark, they want anybody to die in there? They don't want people to die. This ain't 1930. They want people to live, because that warden gets paid a sick amount. And dead inmates, they have to restaff usually. It's not worth it. So we're going to go extra precautions to keep these motherfuckers alive. We got rooms and shit for them now. And where we were at, this is another thing you got to take into consideration. People are looking at the door. We weren't surrounded by inmates that were looking at 10 years and still have a heavy amount. We were in there with guys that had 15 years and they were on their final 2. When guys are facing the door, I'm not saying guys turn into pussies.
It was actually a good vibe in there.
Because my bunkie wasn't a pussy. He would have smoked your ass. But he had so much respect in there. And when I say respect, we're talking top-notch respect. It was a joke, the thought that someone would come into our bunk area and fuck with me or anyone. I remember somebody did a joke and de-pantsed me, and I didn't even take it personal. Because I knew the guy that did it, and I knew he was a cornball jokester. My bunkie took that shit personal and walked up to the dude and said, I dare you to do any kind of shit like that again. Because he knew I wasn't fighting the guy. Because I tell him honestly, I'm like, dude, I ain't fights. I go, what would be the point of me fighting some guy I can't beat up? I remember some guys there'd be, there's no point having you in the hole. You do more for us on the floor. We don't need you throwing a punch that ain't gonna do shit.
Reverend, you want to come on? Let's take a break.
You just got here.
I know, I'm cooking enchiladas.
We were never asked to fight. The first number, I was with Joe Anderson, for Christ's sakes. And Clark knows this guy, Joe. He was locked up with him, knows him on the streets. This is a guy that they used to pay to go get money from people that wouldn't pay.
I would just bring him around. I'd go out to the bars with him.
Do you want to hear something funny? I didn't know what extortion was. They talk about white dudes getting extorted. This guy in Lake Erie, before he was ever upgraded, he was extorting white dudes. I didn't even know what that meant. That's like when you tell somebody, hey, you better get me something at the store on Friday. This was a dude from my city. And me and him got along great. But some of these guys that I knew, they were so institutionalized, they were like the worst of the worst inmates. Nick Lyons was selling all the drugs. He had red shoes. That's impossible to get red shoes in the joint. They eventually got stolen. Ask Fagoli. But Fagoli and them always did They were always respected. Whether it was because Nick was a lick, the biggest lick on the compound. I'm saying he was always buying bottle caps of weed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Italian, but what's funny was it wasn't like I was running with Italians in there, Tolliver. There would be a Italian here and there I might be cool with. Yeah, me and Clark, we knew the realest Italian in the place we were in. What was his last name? Yeah, Leshy. This guy played softball and shit.
That was that other fat kid, and then we played bocce.
See, the problem was the poker table of those guys and some of the guys that are Italian, it wasn't like true Italians. So there was a broke game. I'd play a poker table at an all-black table. And that wasn't because white dudes weren't invited. White dudes never would have went to that table. Because usually those guys were arguing and screaming. I was so part of the circle, ask Clark. I'd be getting screamed at. I'd be able to just look past the shit. Because usually they were teaching me how to be better. That's why I said Clark couldn't have done that. And there was only so many tables. They used to come wake me up. Shake my bunk. Yeah, we need to play you in chess. It's because there was people that wanted to beat me so bad, it would eat them up. Sometimes in prison, when you are a white dude and you start whooping people in chess, especially if they're black dudes, they take it personal. Yeah. Come here, Clark. Tell them what I won.
He won that chess tournament in there.
Yard day.
Yeah.
500 man chess. Not only did I destroyed everybody until the last guy, meaning this institution I was so much better at, people wouldn't even gamble versus me.
It wasn't even close.
I had to play cards.
And that was a big moment for our little group.
And the guy I played cards with, even though I didn't have the money, he was betting the most in the fucking institution on a card game. Had me as his partner. Because he said if you go with two black guys, sometimes they don't want to play in the big games. If I play with the white dude, they'll look at the team as a little bit of a weakness because they'll take you for a weakness, which is understandable. But I was cold as fuck at spades, and Ron was my teacher. Ron came in on the crutches. You can ask Clark. He was the richest guy in that joint. Almost one of the most respected guys other than my bunkie. And these are two guys that I just happen to get along with. And Red, too. I'll talk about Ron, though. Ron was a big dope dealer. Like I said, he robbed Bryce. He didn't rob me. That was the night he goes, should we call the cops? And Doug's like, what did he just say? I swear to God, that spooked Doug worse than...
There was times when that dude said things where I was like,
This was a guy, our old roommate goes, I got to go pick up a dog in another state or country. Have it jacked off. I'm not making this up. I remember the dog whining because I was with this chick in my bedroom. And they're like, is that dog going to whine all night? He had a dog jacked off. Talking about this dog used to fuck my girl. He's laughing because it's true. This guy bought a $2,100 pit bull. And he didn't even buy like the good one. Like I love Teflon, but that wasn't the one you're supposed to get for $2,000.
yeah.
You're supposed to get some like...
He paid like 10 grand or something.
It was like, yeah, to finally get it. But I'm saying the dog originally was like $2,500. $2,500 for a dog that he was such a hillbilly anyway. He could have bought the hillbilly dog. Remember, what did he used to call the one dog that he renamed it? He didn't like what we called it. And he goes, my brother calls it fucking Steve or whatever, and I fucking hate it. What did we used to call him? Damn, I can't believe I forgot the name of that dog. Bryce loved that dog.
The red?
The red one. Not the one he had jacked off.
There was Tank.
Tank. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He would call him Tank. We had a different name for him originally.
Yeah.
It was Tony. And remember Bryce's go, you don't name a dog Tony. It was Tony. We used to call him, and me, Murphy used to always call him that.
Yeah, we all did.
Another true story. We were in this bedroom with these 3 girls. We were smoking weed. Bryce went downstairs. He doesn't smoke crack. He had coke. He cooked it in the crack, put it in the blunt we were smoking, said, don't tell the women. The women were smoking on the weed. They thought it was just weed. They were so drunk. They were getting so high from this blunt that he put the crack in. They started acting weird as fuck. He's laughing. There was this one girl that smoked weed that Clark ended up fucking eventually. It wasn't that day. She goes, remember, why is everything so round? She hit the weed a couple times, literally. She goes, why is everything so round? Her and her sister, they ended up being the rowdies of rowdies. True story.
God.
Now, I don't know why. It's not because I couldn't. It's because I didn't try. I never banged them.
You never did?
It was because when people were...
Everybody did.
It was because when people were banging them, I wasn't thirsty. He sent them down there. Remember when they got scared of him?
Yeah.
She was shaking. And I remember I felt like bad. I'm like, I feel kind of weird, you know, coming onto a girl that's shaking in my bed.
Yeah.
Because Bryce scared the shit out of her and her sister. He made them go sleep down there with him. Mike, you better fuck both of them. Remember when, what's her name, went up to get a bunch of water and he goes, dude, you gotta go into the cupboards? Bro, none of our belongings should be in the cupboards. It's not my fault you put your coke in there. He'd always have like the cut.
But it'd be his girl that took the shit. Stole shit.
Yeah, Cammy had to be watched. I get it, but there was nothing like... You want to get mad about me fucking some broad that was a shark. We used to call her Shark. I think it was because Bryce would like, when he would make a comment to her, she just wouldn't make like that comment back. And if you do that to Bryce, he's more than likely to be your enemy.
Yeah.
Well, she's a thief. You watching her? Hey, man.
But it's like, bro, your chick Nina is grabbing up every fucking...
What's going on, buddy?
What up, Robbins? I remember when he goes, if you come back tomorrow, that was probably the only cool thing he did was make her lose her virginity. He goes, if you're going to come smoke the weed, you got to fuck. He said he told this virgin, a virgin for sure, if you're going to come smoke my weed up and do all this shit, you got to fuck me. And this bitch was such a weed head, and Clark knows it and I know it. Because I used to make comments way before. I used to make fun of her. I was so unattracted by her behavior that she wasn't attracted to me. I'm not saying if I was drunk one night and then she wanted to fuck, I wouldn't fuck her, but I never looked at her and went, damn.
Dude, she got a bunch of plastic surgery.
Like Ellie No Walk, I would look at and say, I need to fuck her. I never looked at the stupid head and was like, damn. Why is it? I'll tell you, the one stupid head, she was better for you because you're younger. She came across too young for me.
Yeah.
You remember how young she looked then, bro.
I was only in my 20s.
She was young. And that just made sense. You didn't look out of place fucking her.
No, we're only a year or two.
Dude, I was fucking girls like Kelly and all them. It just felt weird. And the stupid head always felt so incoherent that sometimes I couldn't get into it. You know what I'm talking
You
about.
almost feel like you're...
And I never was around her on last minute. Like, it was never like, oh shit, it's you or nothing. It was, thank God.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a prison question for you.
Sure.
Hey, so how does that damn good behavior shit work? Like where they give you,
I don't even know if that exists. The only thing I could think of as this existing is you got 10 years, right? And you go 3 years without physically getting a ticket, which means they call them tickets. A cop writing you up, you getting into a fight, etc. We have a buddy that went from minimum security, and because of his behavior as a criminal, becoming more of a criminal in prison, he is now in what? Is he in the big boy unit now?
Joe?
Yeah.
Well, at that time, he ended up at the Superman.
He ended up in the Supermax, and he was next to us. Meanwhile, we were cool as fuck with this guy. The shit he does never bothered us. But when he was around doing his thing, he was blackmailing people, robbing people, scared, and he's a big-ass fucking guy. And when I mean big, I mean big. Younger than me, but we all grew up together. Went to Latchkey together. Remember Latchkey, Clark? What up, Jillian?
Yeah, my brother was talking, like my brother's friend, when I was telling you about, called him the other day. He's like, oh well, if we, if I got like, if I have good behavior and all that, then I get to go, do activities and, I might can get some time off my sentence and all that. And I'm like,
I love you too.
I don't know how that works, but
And what's funny was when we started hustling, we originally started, we were in our neighborhood. But then we realized we had to get out of our parents' house. I threw a party. I was too afraid to face my dad. I never went back. People always think I got kicked out. No, I threw a party to where my house was so fucked. Ask Clark, 3-dayer. We're saying it was one of the biggest parties ever. I didn't realize I knew that many people. And this is when I just was hitting it off with Sandman and Face and friends. And Phil and Billy. Billy and Drasco got into 2 fights. My one dude got into a fight, walked in the house, pointed at another dude and goes, I want that dude right there. Yeah, and got actually whooped. And Drasco got beat up twice. Billy, believe it or not, didn't fight. And Joe No became friends with Menor kids that night. Because we thought the cops were there, and Drohead jumped over the fence. Not Drohead. Joe No jumped over the fence. Joe No dropped his sack. Drohead grabbed the sack. And Joe No's like, damn, you Menor dudes are kind of noble. Meaning he was used to allowing Euclid motherfuckers, and 9 times out of 10, he ain't getting that sack back, and if he has, it's pinched. He said, good behavior is not getting into trouble in prison. Yeah, what else would it be, Gonzalez?
But no, so because this motherfucker's got 100.
Go open the door. See if they want to go out for me, Clark. Say that again, Robbins.
No, I said because this motherfucker, he got charged with like all kind of like kitty porn and all this bad shit that he was doing to this 9-year-old girl. But he got 125 years. So he's never going to walk out of that place, probably.
See,
with good behavior. That's what I was thinking.
When you get sent down, you're with everybody. What's funny about prison is you get sent to a place that's right around the corner from here. It's called Lorraine. You literally meet with doctors. They figure out what, and they look at your charge. They look at who you are. They figure out what prison they're going to send you to. But Lorraine is a maximum facility type of prison. They have bunks on the floor, but I've been told now, Clark, that they don't even have those bunks on the floor no more because they're not filling those prisons up with those. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that they're going to send him to the Supermax in Virginia or something like that. So whatever the fuck that means.
Prison didn't bother us because the place they sent us to, we knew, yeah, you could get into a fight, you could get fucked with. But we knew a majority of the people are looking at that door, so their mindset's different. So as long as you don't act like Jim Crick, like I said, we went outside in the morning. We would walk track. Me and Clark did push-ups. We did 1-arm pull-ups. Clark had a 6-pack. Bryce had a sit-up crew. I was 135 pounds. That's here in best shape of his life, yeah. I wish, that's why I always still think about doing a little regime like that to this day. Because it wasn't hard. He was running more than I did because I started the running late. I never thought I would run a run. And then you realize it's actually kind of easy once you start doing it. So I started late because then winter hit. And once winter hits, you're not out anymore. Like you were, you're really not.
Summer's cool, man. It's like
You used to be able to get out when they had cigarettes, but cigarettes are gone.
we had that block party.
My first number was sweet because I still smoked squares and I would roll cigarettes and gamble with them. Run out and do the same thing. Didn't have people sending me money because I didn't want to call anyone. Called my mom a couple times when I needed something that was like a box of some sort.
Did you
Oh,
meet a lot of people in there who were in there for life?
Yeah, what'd you need from me? For sure I need that.
I only needs $350.
All right, I got that.
I owe you.
Well, how much do I owe you then?
Just give me $350. That's all.
Oh, that's with everything?
But there's 9 there.
All right. He's one hell of a painter.
Fishing.
That's what I said. Ow. When people say when you get out, why do you go back? It's all about support group. if we would have went out of prison and someone would have had a car key and this and said, hey, you're coming to work here, blah, blah, blah. We're going to keep you off the dope. No, we went out and we were scrunging for life. You know what I mean? I remember night 2, like, damn, I'm just happy I have 2 ounces in my pocket. I remember Drohead got robbed by Dustin for 15 grand, and Drohead thought I was a part of it.
Oh, I remember that.
I just got out of jail.
That was a lot.
And it was,
He got some of the tobacco or something.
no, that's why I said the craziest thing ever. Dustin gave him 8 grand back. I mean, that's,
Yeah. That's bizarre.
because even Dustin said 2 days later he wished he didn't give that back.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Here, hold on. Count that.
It's two.
Yeah, did
How
you
much?
meet a lot of like lifers?
I don't know,
It's two.
couple times. That's why I said we met some guys that had 20 years at one point and they were on their way out the door. That's why I said it's not like these guys turn into like weaklings when they're going out. But the mindset of a guy with 20 years and a mindset of a guy that's been locked for 20 years and he's looking at the door to leave. Yeah, you might get a ass whooping from that guy, but he might not kill you. He might just give you that, hey, fuck with me, dude, knock you down on the ground, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it was a good vibe in here because everyone was gonna go home. And that
People were going home. That's why you put the short timers with short timers.
longest time guy was like 5 or 8.
There's probably an institution they could have put me in. I probably wouldn't have had the funnest time in the world. I didn't go there. And I lucked out. Like the guy I was bunkies with, I didn't plan that. That was dumb luck. Real dumb. Because he just got out of the hole. He's normally on the honor block. I would have never saw him. And he don't even fuck with white dudes. He even said it. He goes, don't take it personal, white boy, if I get you switched in a few hours. And we literally hit it off. I beat him in chess. That's what started it.
You just wanted to do the rest of it.
Yeah, I was watching some.
Oh, no, I give it to you now. I said, give me my book bag.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want to get up. Yeah, I'll give it to you now.
Where's it at?
You see that great book bag, that probation book bag? I don't know, look around, it's like a book bag, it says probation on it. It's awesome, my Jewish dude got it for me, it says probation department. It's only owned by the POs. Turn around like, you don't see a great book bag. Oh shit, make sure you close that door, Clark, the back door's wide open.
Oh yeah, the dogs. Yeah.
I'll find a book bag.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I got her. Can you do me one small favor? Can you look at my cards, see if there's a great book bag in the back? You'll see it, you can't miss his probation, and then I'll give you that and whatever else you need. Thanks, brother. Alright, but yeah, that's my crazy ass. Any other prison questions? Only reason why I was getting him in was because he could vouch for him. A lot of the stories I would tell, a lot of inmates can't tell. Because there's not too many institutions where there's one white guy gambling with all the black dudes at a poker table. Because I said the white table was too cheap. And it wasn't that it was a white table. It was just that the dudes would go sit at that table and some white dudes would be hesitant with gambling against all black dudes. I wasn't because of some of the ones that I would get talked to in the beginning. As Clark, I had no fear. I'd play chess against anybody. Didn't matter if you were an Arab, this, that, bald white dude, gang member.
It's not in the trunk, is it?
I was like, I don't. Oh, it wasn't in there?
No, not in the back.
Hold on, Jason. I got it.
Yeah, you're fine.
something.
Yeah, I tell people about that gay dude fighting all the time. That was the funniest shit. And 'cause it was over a book of butterflies.
No. It's literally a book bag.
Ah, love it.
You got any more?
140. That's it right now. I'll have another. I'll have another half pound in a couple more days. I got it. Yeah, crank them out, 'cause I got them flooded in, dude.
Alright, just pretending to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been spotting him. If dog was in town, I could move one to him.
Right. It's good though, 'cause you can stack them up a little bit.
Alright, what was your question now, Jason? I didn't hear you.
Oh, no, I was just talking about we were watching shit the other night about,
Like the shit that you see on Oz, that's ludicrous.
Yeah.
That's not even prison. The shit, remember that show? I remember watching that show like after. I didn't watch it when it was going on. I remember I watched it years later, Clark. And I remember how silly that was, the way they were dying
You
and
can't
shit.
take them seriously. Those prison shows, a lot of them.
I'm like, dude, the maximum facility we were at, you couldn't even get a goddamn. Hell no. It was hard enough getting meat back.
There was no gay shit in that prison either.
Yeah, we didn't, and we got lucky. We didn't get. There wasn't too much gay stuff around us.
All right, man. I'll call you.
Later.
we were watching this shit about like death, like these death row inmates and shit like that. And it was just like these motherfuckers. Which you know, for real, like though, he's getting ready to go to Supermax, and he's there for 125 years. He'll probably never walk out of there, even if he does get good behavior.
You want to hear an interesting story about that guy? And this is reality. I always tell people.
Yeah.
He has a not a wife, but he has a girl and a kid or whatever, 2 kids, and one's his, one's someone else's. He was working a normal job for years, or whatever, not doing anything like he used to normally do, hustle, all that from top to finish. He said he was so miserable that even though he was making money at Big Lots being a manager or whatever, all he ever thought about every day when he was there was, I wish I could sell weed again. What's funny was when he first started, when he called me, he goes, I quit my job today. I ain't ever going back. And I told my girl, this is a hustler mentality. This girl looks good as hell. He goes, I don't care if you leave me and you take the kids. I'm going back to my old life. And then as soon as she started seeing the money from it, she went that. But that is reality. That's why I always say when they're like, oh, McDonald's is hiring, when hustlers get out and say they went back to hustling, sometimes that's what we're looking at. There's not a million places looking to hire convicts unless that convict possessed a trait, such as welding or heavy lifter or something like silly like that, or something that only 2 out of 5 people could do, period. Body work, shit like that. That's the only kind of shit that a convict might get looked at, unless you know the people. Other than that, you're going to get shit end jobs. Only jobs looking to hire convicts, you're going to want to sell drugs there. So what happens is when you go to jail for a while, your mindset's fucked. It really is. Like when I got out of prison, the way I thought, the way I talked, it was a way different person than I am now. I'm saying it was just like a lost soul. Meaning like, I didn't see no like uprise. It was like, all right, back to drugs. This is who you are. You didn't care. I didn't go to family engagements because I didn't want them to see who I was. And I was tired of lying about it. Like some of my relatives, I could tell them what I did. My mom always didn't want me being honest about who I was, and I was tired about lying about it.
Yeah. Well,
You know what I mean?
You just whatever
And you're-
makes you happy.
And you'll never be the same, only because unless your support group, like I said, my mentality was, why do anything else but what I was doing? You know what I mean? There was no, unless, I always said the only way I would have left selling weed was I'm looking at another job that's gonna pay me real nice. I was never looking at that when I was released from prison. The only people that ever put confidence in me are my partners that I'm with now because they know me. But they didn't open the car lot until much later. So I've been part owner of a car lot for 10 years. But we sell out of cars a lot. You'd be surprised on when you wholesale and the type of dealership we are, we run out more than we have because we're not a buy here, pay here. We're looking to just sell you the thing outright. Even if it has a couple here's and there's. That's why I don't need to lie about my cars, because I'm really giving you the deal on them. Like, for instance, if I was selling you a car for $25 and it did have a couple things wrong with it, a smart man would be able to look at the car I was selling him and go, oh, that's like blah, blah, blah in repairs. And in actuality, he's giving me a really good deal. That's why I said in used cars, it comes down to what you know eventually. Because Blue Book and all that shit could say a car's worth that and like this. It always comes down to what the man's willing to pay. She said, you're so brave to tell the world to you. Well, it's a case I can't get no more trouble for, my dear. It's case closed. And I only told it today because the guy who can vouch for it's here. My stories are usually kind of unbelievable.
My stories are boring. I understand.
You know what I mean? I remember graduating from broadcasting school. This is, talk about fucked up mind, and I didn't even go to jail yet. Got out of broadcasting school, not a degree school. I always be clear about that. Because people are like, damn, you went to broadcasting college? Nah, they call it a college. 9 month is, what do they consider a 9 month thing? They have like a certain name for it. Some kind of college, but not a degree college. Like, you get a degree, you'll get jobs. These other places, huh?
Community college?
I don't want to say community because it was just for broadcasting.
Like a trade school?
So, I don't know if Anton Tolliver's still out in the crowd. I should have him on and we'll tell our stories. Me, Anton Tolliver, and Eric Roman, the guy who was here the other day, we all met at the Ohio Center of Broadcasting. What's funny about this place was the best student in that class, and it's not even close, and this can be proven, on-air talent graded by teachers and everybody in there was me, and it was not even close. But my problem was this. When I was there, I wasn't being humble like I am today. Oh, there's Tolliver. He says hands-on training center. Tolliver can tell you this. Sometimes this is before podcasts were heavy. They existed. But this is, pre how we got all this shit going on. This kind of shit wasn't going on, what we're doing here. So we were looking at trying to be on radio or shit like that. Yeah, our buddy Toomey made it. I'll tell him the story about that. And this place, I'm not saying couldn't get certain people there. But my problem was I was doing so much better than other people at certain things. I let it get to my head where I never put the thought into my head knowing that I should have thought I wasn't smart enough. Even as good as you could have been at that school, unless you were some special relative, you probably weren't going to leave that school and be right on air, the blah, 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 the spot I wanted to be on TV or something like that. You were probably going to have to work your way up unless you knew somebody, regardless how good you were. Because you got to remember, you're dealing with people that are going to get a job there that got actual degrees from big time colleges. And even if you got more talent than they do, period, that degree, that background, the people they may even know, that goes a long way sometimes. Because you could tell someone you're talented, but before they really even truly know you, they only know a certain amount. Especially in that world. It's not like football or something like that. And I'll tell you why. I'm going to tell that story right now. Look, see, Anton Tolliver said, why don't you log in with Clear Channel? I'm about to tell you a very embarrassing story. This story shows you how stupid I was at this time. It's so ignorant that I approached it this way that my biggest regret in life isn't selling pot, going to prison, none of that. It's when I was there for those 9 months, me and Tolliver could tell you, he was one of my friends there. You know what I mean? In and out of the place. But I wish I would have been more humble to the teachers in there, that they would have like these like aides, not the guys that were the paid heavy teachers. They'd have these aides come in there and they would try to assist you. And instead of kind of working with them, and sometimes I would try to just look like I was better than them. Main reason for that was I was the worst student of all time at my prior school. Meaning I barely made it through. My stepdad was the only reason why I made it through. I made it through with failing grades. Barely made it through high school, got a diploma, right? So when I was at broadcasting school, it was such a natural thing, the on-air part. Because another thing I regretted, I should have been more computer hands-on, like Toomey was, Tolliver. That's what got him that initial spot. And when you're the dude diddling around with the computer, if I would have knew that then, that could lead to them hearing you enough to get you on air, to where my buddy Toomey, who's not really an on-air guy, but he's on one of the biggest radio, he is the biggest radio station in Cleveland. Not like in the world, in Cleveland. And he's on there. And this is a guy that I worked with. This is a guy that I had more talent than. He was more interested in the computer side, but also I didn't put the effort in. Meaning, this is what happened when we graduated. I'll have you on, Tolliver, and I'm actually interested to hear about your job placement story, because I'll tell you some of mine right now. I didn't show. I was making so much money selling pot, cocaine, and ecstasy that I went to a college, not to go to get education. I went to a college instead of showing up at job placement to literally gamble and sell drugs from, it was like I was there for 90 days. The only reason why I left is some of the cops were starting to realize, they're like, you don't go to school here, brother. And that was becoming a real big problem. So, because you could get in a lot of trouble being on campus and not supposed to be, especially when drugs were involved. So I was on a campus playing poker, gaining popularity to where when I did get in trouble and a cop ran my shit and realized I was not a student, they started seeing me at times where they were recognizing me. I had to go in certain barracks, they had to hide me. I used to make a shitload of money then. Only reason why I stopped is the guy I dealt with in there made so much money, he met a girl, and he went straight and narrow for the girl. And I wasn't willing to fuck with anybody else in there because I didn't know anybody, because I didn't need to know, because he was doing such a good job at it. And it would have been I was fresh out of prison then. Like I said, the only when I say I'm the nickname stealing, when I was in prison the first time, I go, I'm giving myself a nickname when I leave here. So any new people I meet, obviously old people who know me, this is pre-Facebook. I never got Facebook until it was time to get Facebook. Meaning I didn't have Facebook for a long, long time. You know what I mean? I was down to misdemeanors before I ever picked up a goddamn Facebook. But, I hate when I lose my train of thought. What was the thing I said before that? Jay? Robbins is gone? Did the good Reverend leave? Oh, I didn't even see his comment. Damn, I lost my train of thought before, too. I'm thinking he's in here. Thanks for the heads up. Is today Friday?
So, a guy comes up to me wearing some ragged out sleeveless shirt, cut off denim jeans, cut off way too high for any male or female working public, especially a man. And he comes up to me, why me? I don't
Thanks,
know.
Ann.
He comes up to me, he says, man,
Holy shit. Ann said Friday the 13th.
I saw you down there. I said, well, I got sidelined. I said, but I'm up here to get on camera. I said, ESPN's
Damn.
and
Oh, yeah. I remember the story I was telling. So the nickname thing. When I was in prison the first time, I said when I got out, going forward, any stranger I meet, I'm going to tell my name's Future. And people, it sounds funny saying that, but that's what a majority of the people call me up here. Yeah, a lot of them know my real name now. But you could ask Tommy, a lot of people, unless you knew me, that was the name I gave you. Because I remember guys I knew that only gave a nickname, and that was Genius. Because the guys they fucked with, they would have never been able to set them up when they got busted. Because guys would get busted, they wouldn't say they got busted. Like me and Clark, we were not afraid of jail. We did jail easy. It was easy for us to do. Because usually we networked within jail. We didn't love it, but we knew how to survive. He did time a little bit different than me because he didn't play cards. Like I said, there was nobody in that institution that mimicked anything I did. I was one of a kind there. They would say, don't gamble with that guy or don't go around that person. That was probably the person I went around at some point. Because usually you let someone think you are the prey. But meanwhile, you've been watching them. I'd find guys that get off the bus, they wouldn't know me. I'd find black dudes. When they would get off the bus, I'd gamble them. And then I'd go get my partner. But they would always gamble me because they would feel comfortable. And then they would get worked most of the time. Because usually if I was citing somebody out, I had a backing. The guy Ron, we had so much money to gamble that, yeah, you could beat us, but you better beat us a lot because we're going to run you out of money eventually because we're not that bad at spades. We'd always run them clean. Yeah, people would gamble me at chess only so often. I was so good in that institution, it was dead money to everybody. They were like, you can't beat him. He'll beat you out. He'll beat you more games than you'll beat him. And that was kind of a small place. Let's not give me too much credit. It was a 500-man institution because it was a camp. Lake Erie had a few thousand. This place had 500 guys. All, I want to say 4 years and under, left. That's how they do it. That's why they have a crazy ward. You're like, well, when do you get rid of a crazy guy? Well, if they get wind that someone's really crazy, oh, they got a barrack for that. It's called psych ward. Last place you want to go, probably the only inmates that I was weary around. Because those were the loose cannons. Didn't matter size, color, whatever. Those guys, when you knew the ones that were the legitimate crazy, oh yeah, you didn't really do too many jokes around that guy. Because they'd do something crazy just to irritate you that would maybe fuck you up forever, like stick a plastic fork in your eye. What up, Cell Apps? But every time I was getting locked up, the reason why I stopped selling coke the first time I got out of prison, because I said I don't want to be in those institutions that you get a certain level and you're just going to be in there 3-5 years every time. So when I got out of fucking prison the first time, I said I got to stop selling coke, unfortunately. Because I knew the fucking type of people I was selling to would eventually rat. You're not selling to solid people like me. That's the problem. Sometimes you could be selling something to somebody and you know that if they ever get in trouble, unfortunately you can't do business with them because you know they're going to be spooked. And then, this is how the world's funny, is now, that shit you could have they wouldn't even lock you up, period, for what I went to prison for. You would have to really screw up right now. What I went to jail for, you would have to really do some shit like that nowadays. That's what's so phony about this world. They should hopefully they take those felonies away. Only problem is if they take those felonies away, I can't call myself the 5-time anymore. Hold on, I think I have that clip. Damn, it's gone? Where the hell is that? And Jay Ward.
Somewhere in his house, somewhere, I still have that blue lighter, and I bet you would like today. That was in 1990. God, it was either 91 or 92. It was my first 2 years in Humana. It was 93. I was working for Resource Lab, recruiting nurses.
Thanks, Ann. Ann, let me ask you an honest question.
I was selling insurance.
How come you like watching me?
So I don't know how to find that entire game of Boston College in 91, 92. But if I could find that whole game, you will find me on camera.
Where is it? I'm going to show you guys something interesting.
So if you're out there with Lou Brock, you want your lighter back.
Lou Brock, I got your lighter.
Kenny Bowman at MSN.com.
I gave the wallet to the cops. Told Booker to look for one's chasing. I said, that guy you got chasing, this is his wallet. And I guess that's how they found out who he was. Because
Found it. Hold on. All right, boom. All right, check out this edit I made on this. I'm not playing the whole video, but watch this little 5-time edit I did. It's my favorite part of the video. Hold on. Look at this. Whoop. Shout out to Jacob Waters. Big O. That's why I think Servap is Phil Connor. Read Servap's comment right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at Servap's comment.
Did we win? I didn't.
Huh. Who talks like that? It's all right, Phil. I figured you were Servap. That's why I brought you aboard.
And hey, so you said it was 90 or 90?
All right. Let me find the part where I said the 5-time part. All right, there it is. All right, I love this edit I do on this. And it was a good comeback. You don't think you have to learn? Whoops. Got to deal with somebody's deficiencies in the world I deal in? Sir? You know what I mean? So stop calling yourself the best in the business. You never were. It was unfair. I call myself the 5-time because I am. I call myself always smoking because I am. I've always been what I've called myself. But there was going to be things. I've never done a podcast. You think when... Love that. I call myself the 5 times because I am. That's why I was saying, don't stop calling yourself the best in the world. You never were. Because you had the money, the packages, and the people. And where I'm from, you don't tank that. You don't tank to win. That's like finding the buried treasure and then throwing it in the ocean off a cliff. Shout out, shout out. Whoops. Sorry about that. Fucking loud. Their shit's always so loud. Jesus. Jesus Christ, lady. Jesus. Hey, Tolliver, if you're watching, West Side is cranking tonight. Cranking. They got illegal dirt bikes and 4-wheelers everywhere on the street. Kids riding go-karts. Look like they're 9.
Right. And then even our American friends up there will say, like, what the heck Wapam is trying to do? I'm just singing. I'm just giving some emotion of the song. And I'm good at it, guys. I'm good.
They started that there. What were we talking about again, Tolliver? Remind me.
Oh, guys, okay, that's it. Oh, I'm crying time again. Oh, yes.
Dude, a part of me wants to learn a different language, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right now, and sometimes the cops aren't going after them as much as they used to either. If you're in certain parts, just because. Yeah, that actually turned into a thing down here on the west side. The ATVs, big mobs of people riding. If the cops come, you all just, it's like a movie, you just go. He said, weed's taking your memory. Probably. Problem is, I start telling a story and then I remember all the good parts. And then I want to go on to another part too quick. It was Thursday. Pretty quiet night though. What? Yeah. We were at the auction. But Tolliver, if you could hear me, if I could do it all over, and I'll talk about this when you come on there too. If I could do the broadcasting thing all over, when the job placement was time, I would have did what Toomey did and take one of those bullshit. I don't know why I didn't do it. I didn't even put the effort in. Literally didn't try. Like, imagine, did you even try? I gotta be honest, I didn't even try. And it's stupid when you think about how I was doing in there, but when I first started going to that college, I wasn't making the money I was by the time I was when I left. Because I started selling weed again and it blew up. What's funny is that story that I told to our class at night one, and the guy said he'd never forget it. That was one of the stories I told when I met Bolin for the first time, too. I was like, that story, everybody loves that story. It was an interesting story. At that time, the only reason why it was because I was never made that kind of money before that I was making then. And I was normally like having to stay at my parents', live under their rules. My dad was always monitoring shit I was doing. And for some reason, I started making that money and I didn't want to go home. And that's why I said I regretted that, because it was hard for me to ever tell my dad what happened. Like, he's like, you didn't even try to get a job? Honestly, I did not. Who knows? Maybe I would have got offered something decent. Toomey got offered board job, and he turned the board job into Chocolate Charlie. But he was always a computer nad. I wasn't until recently. Yeah, no, you're right. I just said if I could do it all over again. And I'm not even saying that even if I would have did it that way, that I would have been able to avoid weed. But maybe something smarter would have came from that. What up, Mikey Two Milks? We were telling some prison stories tonight. Real ones. Ow, shit. My buddy just left. He was the voucher. But yeah, I didn't get the Pesci gimmick until Sheriff gave it to me. People always told me I sounded like Pesci, but that wasn't my... You probably could have said name 50 names that you would nickname yourself, and that probably would have been one. But when the broadcasting part got involved, the podcast, I was like, oh, you might as well go with it now. It makes more sense. And then credit JJ for starting a PWO. I wasn't the first one that said Pesci World Order. It was JJ. DJ Eric deserves some of the credit for Pesci Power Hour, but I believe it was JJ that made the first meme. And people know that. We've always given JJ the credit for making the PWO. It's his fault he's gone. And not his fault. We blame Arwood. Or Arwood. We blame Brian Alfred. You guys remember Jake's boy Alfred, the guy, he started calling Brian Danielson and told him to shut the fuck up after he sent him the link to go on the show? That was actually probably one of the funniest shows you could ever watch, though. Look at the thumbnail right here. It's Jake's head on a milk carton. And then there's me and Bolin. Bolin don't have the crown on. Jimmy Cornette's normally in that picture. And the people were talking about the HWO. Here's the funeral thing for it. This was weeks ago. Look, it's got 2,000 views. That's crazy that one video got 2,000. People were into that. It had Kenny's name in it, too. Those are the phony hustlers. Those guys are working for a guy that don't pay him. And I mean don't pay him. I mean, he don't value a snitch's loyalty. You don't give him that. He knows you have that information. He'll use it against you. So I always knew he would hate me eventually. When a man tells you the first time they meet you, you knew things about them you were surprised they knew. What do you think that man's going to think that you know about him in a year from then? Funeral is great. I got to find that. If I could find that, I'd clip it. Can you find it for me, Brad? And I'll clip it. You just tell me the timestamp. Do you remember when that happened? I'll put that on my channel. Both parts. And the reason why that was good was because he was letting us do our own shit. That was a rarity, us doing our own shit. But look what happened when we were doing our own shit. It was worth doing. Because everybody remembers that. Whether it was good or great, you remember it. Funny about the funeral, Mount Timer was such a different time. You think everybody that was around, the things that I knew then, I had no idea how to work StreamYards then, like this, or OBS, or Terms. I was taking pictures of videos from my iPhone, because I didn't know how to make clips yet. So I remember sometimes I'd take a video with my phone and post it. What up, Kim Mama Donna? I looked to see if you were streaming. I didn't see you streaming. You or Anduaman. And Anduaman, thanks for sending all those raiders over. I was surprised. I was like, you don't have to do that. And Kim Moomshaidana was, believe it or not, I think the first person I played on my stream. The first couple days I started talking to the lady, she was one of the first ones I met. That's why when we saw what you guys did, that was a whole different light. I ain't never seen that before. There ain't not one motherfucker that's doing that shit on Twitch, and if they are, there's money at the highest level involved. Oh, there she is. See, this girl is great to listen to sing, but whenever she plays that laugh track she plays is so bad. And she plays it 1,000,000 times. 1,000,000. To where even if it was a good laugh track, you would think there's a point where you stop playing the laugh track. Somebody's parked in the front yard. Didn't know if I'd send the dog out. As I gotta look at things on the bright side. I would have felt dumb if I never donated. Imagine if you didn't donate and then your channel jumped up like that and you had them do it for free. That's petty. That's like when people look up the tip. What's 11%? Motherfucker, tip the guy. I ain't never had to ask motherfucker any type of restaurant how much you tip a dude. People break out their phone and type in 13%. And I gave him 11 points. I gave him about 12%. Huh? That sounds so silly to me. I always said the key is overpay. Because you overpay someone, that moment you call and you need them again, they remember that overpay. They might be looking at their boy Jimmy, who they promised the world to, but they remember your overpay. I always tip 20% minimum. See, Brad, I just pull it out. I know some people bring that up, and there's some receipts where it'll actually say it on there, but I will sometimes give them more. If they're a shitty server, I'll give them at least I'll never tip them as if they were shitty. I'll just tip them the same. Because I don't like to be that guy. I'd rather tip you well and tell you you did a shit job. Oh, I always do. I'm an over tipper. Hey, bro, I tip the amount you're not supposed to. Promise. I've given waitresses that didn't like me tips where they're like, damn. Hey, sorry about before. You don't need to apologize. It was my fault. I used to make a lot of dumb comments when I would drink at Fridays. That's why I don't like drinking ever. I'm not really an angel on booze. I definitely don't like sitting still either. That's why we used to love going to those hibachis. And they came out the flaming volcano. You drank one of those, you were done. But we'd always drink one and then split another one. Those things would have you lit. You didn't even need to even touch a beer for the remainder of the evening. you were done. And we knew the lady making them too. Literally, a flaming volcano was like that, a punch bowl with a bunch of liquor with a shot on this volcano that they set on fire. Where you had to go and shit. Called Flaming Volcano. That's why I went to prison. I did Long Island's. What's funny is we did this one place. Let me tell you what this one place did. They did a big fuck up. Their fault. And a bunch of people got DUIs. And they had to change their tone up. But they had $2 Long Island's. And we're not even talking weak boys. This place became DUI capital to where they had to remove that. Not only remove the $2 to $3 Long Island's that they ran for a little bit, they had to give you a 2 Long Island minimum. This literally became the place where people were getting guttered. It was right by my mom's. They would have not margarita night, Long Island iced tea night. Eventually became a spot for the cops. To where the bar had to manufacture their rules. When do you hear that? Yeah. They cut me off before that. I'm usually getting in some dumb argument. What happens is I'll meet a bartender or somebody that really is a douchebag. And for some reason when booze are involved and I happen to fall amongst a douchebag, some reason I don't shy away from telling them or taking the opportunity. That's my problem with booze. I've been walked out because they thought I was intoxicated because I had booze on my breath. And I was kind of overdoing it on a dealer at the casino. Overdoing it a little bit. But not to where they had to tell the people I was intoxicated. I'm like, you guys are carrying a sober man out of here. And they laughed because I smelled like booze. And I was on my first one. And it wasn't even a Long Island. It was a Christmas ale. Gold beer. I didn't drink Bud Light. That shit give you a headache. You need 100 of them. I drink that real shit. I'm not an IPA guy. But give me like a Dortmunder or, like I said, Christmas ales. It's an Ohio beer, but comparable out there, it's like the gold lagers. The real shit. I said the real shit. But the stuff where you only need 2 beers. I remember drinking 2 beers at the casino and being done. Buzzed up. Taken out at times for intoxication. Many times. Getting louder because of how pissed I get. I'd be like, this is bullshit. Because of how loud I'd get. I wasn't... If you were drunk, you probably didn't mind me. But if you were sober around me drunk, you were probably like, get the fuck away from this guy. He's an immature jokester. Shattered beer? Well, if they have it out by you guys, they do the cinnamon. They probably have Christmas ale. It's just not called Christmas ale. It's that gold beer that's strong. And Dortmunder, I don't mind. It's nasty. That black beer, it's not really black. The tap's black. I just drink that shit. Because I know if I drink a couple Dortmunders, I'm not slamming a 6-pack of Bud Light to have a headache and want to smoke cigarettes, where you just end up smoking a shitload of weed. Because that's all beer made me want to do was smoke cigs. I smoked cigs for a minute. When I originally quit cigs, I only smoked cigs when I drank. And I eventually had to loop that, turn it all into weed. My roommate had asthma, and he goes, dude, every time you want to light a cigarette, dude, light the weed up. Because his asthma was funny around weed. Excuse me, cigarettes, but not weed. All right, let's see who we got cooking in the kitchen. We are the lives. That was the money that I have spent on, compared to the bowling alley to the Philippines. The Philippines brought me more than bowling did, technically. Bowling brought me some key ingredients. But that money went towards something. Kenny's, I guess. But if you really think about it, I probably only had to do it one time. And I just should have just started this much earlier. But Schmidt promises dragons. I think part of it was Schmidt. Dude, we're going to be... Dude, it's wrestling, dude. That's why eventually that it's wrestling shit. I don't even think he pulls that one out. That's got to be like farting in church at this point. Shout out to Kim Shah, Moon Shah, Donna. Brad, you out there? Thanks for coming back, Nicole. Are you coming back and whatchamacallit? He said, I told you, Lottie. Hmm. Hmm. Brad, are you out there? Because I want to tell you a funny joke. You'll be the only person to get it. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Now, Pesci, you told Mr. Hazelwood. Imagine if you sent, think about that, say that out loud. He sent somebody to me to ask me to. Imagine if I did that. Hey man, dude, can you go tell what's his name not to bring me up anymore?
Hey everybody, hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's great.
How's everybody doing? No, we can't do that anymore. We can't do that anymore. We can't do that. because there's a certain individual, I'm not going to say any names, that is saying that when we do that, we're making fun of. So I was like, you know what? Fine, we won't do that.
I said good day, sir.
And we're not even making fun. Because we cracked a knife joke. Hey, when one of your friends lies about kidnapping, you're going to get your balls busted, Doyle. Let's be realistic, lad.
Making fun of the handicap lad.
Was a Bolin lied about kidnapping? Where would you be on that one, laddie? You'd probably go kidnap his daughter.
He called the FBI.
We never made fun of Jake. We never talked about his disability. We talked about the way he handled things. Hey Doyle, saying, listen. That ain't making fun of nobody. That's like watching fucking Forrest Gump and doing lines from Forrest Gump.
Relax. FedEx driver.
Anton said, what up?
Yeah.
Yeah, but did you watch that show, Schmidt? Wasn't it ridiculous?
Yeah, I was watching it live. Like, what the fuck?
And even like
Whatever.
even like Raquel said, everything was fine. Everything. Jake was one of those, dude, this turned out to be a great show. Lee Out Loud came and Raquel came for the first time. Doyle shows up and goes, this dude's a liar. You're being nice, Lottie. Well, there was no reason to be mean, Doyle. There was no reason to be mean. He's gonna turn his back on Jakey and he's gonna go make. They do shows, lad. They do long shows, bashing this kid. I'm like, holy shit.
Well, Lee Harvey, or Chucky Ray, or whatever his name is, he didn't want you playing with his Chucky doll.
Well, guess what, Chucky? Now I'm mad. So if you show up in steel toe, I'm sending Lemmy. And she don't lose in there. She just said she wasn't going to say anything to him because she goes, even if it was Doyle, I'm blaming Jake. So as long as he don't do anything phony in there, but he's on thin ice. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'll turn off the echo. I got to turn off the echo. Hold on. Because, let me throw this out to you guys. Let me ask you guys, or at least ask you, Schmidt. Hold on, I'm going to say something he said to her. They have the messages Photoshop. Sans just messaged me. Part of me just does not think this. Part of me just does not think Sans is Doyle.
It is.
There's no way the guy on the panel messaged me this. No way. This is two different people. Oh, so I figured out what Connor was doing. Connor wasn't any of the weirdo accounts. He was the Servap account when Servap would say things when you're like, you're back on that Servap?
Yeah.
That was that. Can I tell you how I found out? He didn't do it on purpose. He accidentally called you Smith. He didn't even realize it. I'm like, Smith, huh? It was that, yeah, were you here or not?
Yeah.
And then we pulled up a Servap comment. Not that I care, but that makes a lot of explanation for the dumb Servap comments. When you're like, Servap, you're still, remember when I'd be like, Servap, you're still on that? I think I said those exact words. Let me pull.
I remember.
Yeah. So that's why it was very easy for. So we weren't a stranger to him. He remembers the first show I was on.
Yeah, which is fine, whatever.
He goes, why don't you tell more casino stories? I was like, you're one of the few people that even remember that.
Tell the Chuck-a-Luck story.
That's why I realized he was always Boland's beef, not mine.
Well, the other beef is because he's got the puppet. He don't want you to have his puppet.
Right.
Like
But
you said,
I wonder what his
he don't have no show.
what's his
He used
end
to
game?
have a show.
A show in silence?
Why don't he do his own show? He used to have a show. I know that. Everybody knows that because Hottie was on his show. Why doesn't he do his own show?
Come on,
He's got the
Jakey.
puppet. He's got the HWO puppet, so he doesn't have to do his own show.
You promised me,
If you're really
Jakey.
concerned, I mean, if you're that Mr. Concerned Citizen about bowling, scamming people, and why don't you do your own show again? And you can have other people who don't like bowling on there, blah, blah, blah. You could make it sound believable, professional, instead of being.
And then when his real friends show up, you make up these stories that he's making fun
He's
of
just
him.
using you, Jake.
He's the
making fun of
abuser.
you, Jake.
I'll send you that picture.
We're
on,
talking
Jake, I
about
gave you
knives,
$20.
Doyle. We're talking about knives and lying kidnappings. How is that making fun of fun? Making fun? You best believe if I lie about a goddamn kidnapping, we're busting balls. Think about how long we busted Brad's balls for the hot tub story.
Every
I
day.
still bring that up.
Every day. But yeah,
Hold on. I'm turning it all up right now. Give me a second.
it's like, dude, nobody's making fun of somebody's disabilities or whatever. So whatever, that's fine. Here's the thing: if we never talked about him or the Mudhound ever again, literally, and blocked both of their names from the chat, deleted every troll, and said, "Look, any mods, y'all see a troll comment at all that mentions rant rant or rant rant, you just delete them. I'm not going to acknowledge them."
Uh-oh.
They'd have no platform.
The
They
drinking
would have.
well. No
They
one's
would.
even
They would.
there he
They,
goes. Look, bashing everyone. Wasn't bashing,
they
buddy.
would have no platform.
Just got done telling you I wasn't bashing anybody. Just got done talking about you saying we were just telling the story about what happened to us. No one's bashing. And I told the people to stop bringing it up, lad. So no one's going to bring it up anymore.
Yeah, and guess what?
You
If we don't
made
mention
him
your
get rid of the
name
best
or
friends
his
he
name,
had.
yeah, and guess what? If we don't mention either one of their names again, you'll leave the Mississippi Mudhound alone because you'll
Schmidt,
have no platform.
Schmidt was a problem, lad, and he was sending boxes and books and shows.
You mean the guy who defended him and got him his start to where people knew who he was in podcasting? Because somebody called him a retard?
Us talking about sayings he has, everybody talks about sayings everybody has. Everybody has a saying.
Just do it. You can do it. Whatever. Saying the same.
I don't even want to play in that circus anymore. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, and that's what I said. If you don't mention either one of their names, what will he have? All he'll have is, "Come on, Jake, I'll give you $20 if you make a video calling up Pesci or Boldenlod." That's
Let
what
me
it's
pull
going to
out
come
my
down
voice
to.
mod.
He'll have nobody.
I'm gonna make a promise on the voice mod. And if you're out there, deal. Here it is. Here's the promise. I'm gonna do it in the voice of Khan.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're gathered here to put an end to something that we have been accused of. Going forward, the Mississippi Mud will just be a thought. No more jokes, no more cussing, no more none of it. Because all it is doing is painting a picture of something we're not. And if we're going to get rid of this issue, we have to do what Schmidt said. Goodbye to the goodbyes.
Yep. Don't mention them, they don't exist.
If you can't see that we were good people, then wow. I would hate to see your version of a dangerous person. Because we're still intact over here, friend. Everybody shout out to Walk with Elias. Good seeing you, Elias. Squigs. So, even though the definition of slamming someone is they pulled a nitro. Wow. When did we become 5-year-olds? Got too young over there. I always thought that. Time to go grown up. Like Jay Ward said. Shout out to Jay Ward. Who once said that's mighty grown up of you. So it's all about our heads. Remember the bad. And honor one sicko by not talking of another. But I promise not, if we're brought up this point going forward, I call in the dogs. Serve included.
Don't turn your back on the Servat.
Because like I said, we got the lap and we got the VAP.
And yes, Gonzalez, the toilet does circle backwards in Australia or anywhere in the southern hemisphere.
If I could get something in writing, we wouldn't see no weirdo accounts, and all I had to do was not talk to Thunderbutt, run it. That's a fair trade.
So from now on, Beetlejuice is not to be spoke of.
Yep. And it's not a shot to anyone out there as you could have saw what I saw today. Even though it shouldn't let it bother me, it's not like anybody's listening to him, but still.
Yep. That's fine. He can isolate the Mudhound. That's what he wants.
It's sick to watch when you've known Jake as long as I have, I guess. Probably much easier for others to see him go.
Well, because they just hear him as he's just yelling and entitled and whiny or whatever, or begging for donations. You know, different people have said different things, whatever.
But meanwhile, the guy that asked Ariel to be in a goddamn Triple X video, I guess he's just. I guess he's the one. He's the guy has enough clout to talk about a 5-time.
Yes. He's a man of family values.
He didn't see me bringing up his past when I was there, because I don't give a shit.
He's a real American. He fights for the rights of every man. Or a real Australian or whatever.
But have it your way, laddie. And this ain't even Burger King. We will not talk about the mud butt no more. And I put that
The
on
Mississippi
mother.
mud butt.
Oh no, let me say that again.
I'm not.
I put that on mother.
And we're not talking about mud rabbit because mud rabbit's cool.
I put that on mother. And you want to know something else? I didn't even say anything because he showed up at R.A. Garcia's fucking podcast 5 in the morning because he probably saw me tweet it. Shout out, Jake Hudson. I go, what? I'm watching that R.A. chick last night. Guess who popped up in the chat, wrenched up? Good old Jakey. And if I was a man of God, Doyle, I didn't even say nothing bad.
Yes, the Commanders is a stupid name for a football team, just like the Guardians is for a baseball team. Unless the Guardians were like in Rome.
So do what you do, lad. I saw Lemon Lemon once said she loves the drama.
Giotto likes the drama. Go over there and have a good old time. Tards on deck. They'll love you.
Yeah. That was, I remember before we even found out when they said racist shit. I wasn't a fan of them before. I'm glad. I'm glad the words, all these guys are kind of cool, never came out of my mouth.
Yeah, and Rome didn't even say anything about it, for real, which is good. That would just gave him attention. I think that's kind of what he thought. Why give him the time of day? They ain't got no subscribers.
It was silly because you're like, won't these guys hurry up? And it's like, what are we hurrying up for, bud? It wasn't like it was some, what were you guys doing with that story?
Squiggle says they have less subscribers than he does.
Well, no, and I didn't even I should have put that in the comments. I just thought it was funny when he goes, he said something about me, something just off base. I could listen to comments that make sense. This didn't make any sense. I don't know what he means by trash.
They've been using him the whole time, lad. Making fun of him over there, trying to act like it. You may act like they're in the middle.
Let me tell you something, Todd. Let me tell you something, Tardy. I don't need to try hard. I should be trying harder. I definitely haven't gone full go. There's a lot of programs I should be learning, which I haven't. There's a lot of cool shit that I haven't. That's why I said, tries too hard. You got me fucked up.
It was Squiggles the whole time, lad. Told ya. Squiggles was making fun of people behind the scenes, interfering in the deals, lad.
And Giggles is only funny in certain situations. It's not like you guys are giving her the questions. I had her talking about bodies and shit. Not everyone's going to be able to get her to start bringing that out.
The only part she was funny at was when White Ad or Punch a Hoe were talking about, hey, how much meth did you smoke, or did you use that as a meth pipe? And she'd be like, fuck you, I'll throw a dildo up your ass. You know, that was the funny part when they would.
What up, sweetie?
She knew that.
But yeah, no, I was heated.
Yeah. I knew you were mad. No. Yeah, the purple dildo thing and her yelling at.
It always gets me. The making fun of Jake always gets me because the amount of fuckery he did to everybody. And And when you behave around Angelo the way you did, you gave up your card there. You showed you're capable.
Yep, capable of good behavior. I'll
We didn't
stick
say
my.
we didn't say flawless victory, but oh yeah, you showed you got just as much sense than any other. So why do we have to play the feel bad role and do the one? Man, I got a kid, lad. Well, according to James Sands, you were doxing his wife.
Yep, and threatening to put his children on porn sites. Yeah, that was what was said because it's on one of your streams. On
And
I
I'll
know
tell
it's
you
on
something
Carlos.
else, friend. If you had Jake's back, how come when Lemmy was talking you at Steel Toe, all you said was, I hope he didn't do that. Any of Jake's real friends would know he didn't make that account. So don't give me no shit, friend, lad, because I saw those snapshots. My boy Frogger World Order's in there daily. Forgot he was in there. He was the one putting up PWO. I was like, who the fuck's that? And then I remember the name, Frogger World Order. Sounds like Sans, lad. Because I can't believe it, Lemmy. He goes, I didn't know he would do that. He goes, I just want people to look at me serious. Frank's got them all snapshots. I'm not lying here. And then he said about Jake, I hope Jake didn't do that. Who says that about Jake if they're his friend? I didn't say he made no fake account. But I'm the bad guy though, right? No, it's because you were just putting that out there so you could try to just, 6 cents clear your name. And don't get mad at me, lad. Started with me first. Except I'm not like the others, lad. You can't scare me. Because I'm ready to go back to the J whenever.
It was Pesci, lad. I told you the whole time.
Of course it was me.
He's the one that's been making all the fake accounts. Come on, lad. I work a job, have a family. How could I do such a thing? Come on. Mountain Timer said gargle pooples hated my guts, but I called her a liar day one. Oh, fuck.
You fucking liar, this fucking Pesci, I gotta kill him.
I'll kill the old Pesci, lad.
As I said, I'm not afraid of the cops, friend. I know when they are coming.
What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boy, bad boy?
I didn't move in the middle of the swamp because I thought it smelled good down here. That's why I told you, lad. I'm not afraid of who I am, laddie.
Squiggles, I'll stick my gun up your ass sideways. The cackling cucumber.
I will always be a piece of shit nothing. But at least I'm not. Well.
That reminds me, that video with the masked fellow with the piece of shit nothing shirt on, that was great.
Yeah. Only reason why I wanted somebody else to tweet it to Hudson because I didn't want to tweet it to him and then get a 30-minute show about how I'm got people dressing up in costumes, creating accounts, bashing people.
Yeah. They're making fun of you, lad. They're calling you a fat luchador with a mask. Oh, shit. All right, Dallas is up by 18.
Fucking dog, killer, I swear to God, I'll come out there. You ain't paying for no ticket. You have to kill that dog. I promise you. We'll get you before you get him.
Pesci, when we're going to, and talking about bowling, and I don't mean bowling.
If you're not Sands once texted me once upon a time, Schmidt could vouch for this. Go stalk your mom, your grandmother, your blah, blah, blah. And I said, good. My dad's got a security system he's been dying to try out. And you cannot, and I swear to God, unless you're the predator, you cannot stalk a man with a Doberman. Bet it. Unless you're stalking me with a sniper rifle.
Your dad's like, I've been dying to shoot somebody. Fuck.
And guess what, lad? If you haven't gone after bowling yet, you already gave your cards away. You're not gonna go after me. You hate bowling way more than you hate me. You've been watching me for too long to hate me. Lad.
Shady J just went live, says Squigmeister.
He said he just went love.
Live. Love. I told you, lad. It was Squiggles the whole time.
So we will honor the separation.
He's been making fake tickets and fake names, lad.
I haven't thought about the tards thing yet. It's like going after a tard almost.
Because they are the tard. That's their name, literally. They are what they portray. They're the real goofballs.
Like, what's funny was when they were watching the video saying whatever they're saying, I wanted to go, what do you guys do, though, real quick? Please make, I was like, you know what I mean? I'm able to laugh at shit that's said about me. They weren't giving you nothing to laugh at. Whoever watched that video knew that. There was nothing to laugh at there. I was almost like, damn. And then I'm like, did you guys didn't just wait till it was already over so you could fast forward if it bothered you that much?
All because some lady that used to be in your community was over here not giving any money?
And then the other thing I hated, they'll take Giggle Pickles back in a week. Hey, Tardy on Decky, I just let her swim around. I told you, Tard's on deck, something you wouldn't know about. Hustler first. So I will find ways to deal with the worst of the worst, making them an asset before I had to get rid of them. She said something to the president. She could have lied about fucking me. I don't care that much. Rome took that shit serious, and some people take shit serious.
Yeah. And she never asked anybody for money over here. She wasn't faking her cancer over here.
Right. And it was years ago. Like I said, I was never asked for bread. Oh, they'll take her back in a week. What do you mean take her back? The fuck does that mean? Let her talk on a show? That's your definition of take back? Because last time I checked, she was yelling at us for not watching her show. Well, lady, that's because you don't give us anything to watch when you're by yourself. God, you fucking put Rocco to sleep.
The biggest piece of shit in the business, Jacob Waters, is here.
We don't even need to speak after that, Giggles. You're Rocco like this. I've stayed up for 4 days and not even fell asleep on a podcast.
Rocco.
Shout out to Rocco.
She was like, no, Rocco's deep in thought. I was like, no, I think he's asleep.
I tried to tell you, Giggles. You should just have said you're a liar. There's nothing wrong with it. When I said I was a 5-time, people didn't run the other way. If I would have went into what's-his-name's house and said I was a waiter, like Schmidt, with a good background, 3 months later, people are trolling and they're like, hey, he's a blah, blah, blah. You'd be like, why did you ever just say it? That's why I said I never needed to run away from who I am. I like Rocco, but he takes a lot out of the interviews. That's why I haven't been rushing interviewing. Because I know I'll be confused for most of it. And then when I do ask a question that I might, it'll probably just get answered with, well, there's 3 vans. Well, he's a nice guy. You know, he always messages me good morning. On Messenger, believe it or not. Because he's been trying to get on the show. He'd be like, how you doing? He's like, dude,
Rocco's a good interview if you have he's a good interview if you have somebody else.
Oh, I agree, Jacob. Yeah, like I said, Jacob, you can't bring your dog to every party.
Giggle had nothing to talk to him about for real. He would say a few things, but you could tell he really didn't. He wasn't stimulated by what they were talking about. Like if you were talking to him, Jacob or Pena or whoever. You know, when you or Pena, he's on there, he's talking with his Ace Frehley New York accent nonstop. He's like, I never saw that.
Well, here's my thing with Andre Little. Andre, do you talk about anything else but that? Can we add something else in? And then Jacob Waters makes an announcement that McIntosh said he's not running. So my thing is, Andre, why are we still saying that crazy-ass thing even after something crazy was just said? Like, McIntosh goes, I'm not running anymore. Michael Phillips changed the timelines. I say that to Andre in a serious way. Hey, Andre, they changed timelines. You can't say that anymore. Came in my chat yesterday. And then he made up some story on why he is. Remember when I go, he's fucking with the timelines again, Andre, and he goes, Andre just put in the chat, I know. That's it. He was dead serious. I know. When have you ever heard him be that serious?
I don't know.
If I were him, I'd go be making videos for him, campaigning. He said no comment. I think it was when McIntosh, people were like, oh, what's your McIntosh on the show? I could barely hear him on Jacobs. He whispers. I swear to God, every time I've ever seen him on Jacob's show, I couldn't say a bad thing about the guy because I've never heard him speak. All I know is he's a time traveler that whispers. And they have rules. That's why that one day I'm like, oh, you guys are allowed to just make rules? I was like, let me do one. I forgot what I said that day, but it was funny. I'm like, oh, you guys could just let me make a rule up.
So he's like hey, how's it going, guys?
Hello, my queen. We were just addressing what happened to us on Mr. Hudson's. I told everybody we're not going to bring them up anymore. That's what she even told me to do. Because she knew what, we joke around with the knife and shit. And she's right. It's going to be a bigger headache than a bigger laugh.
Now we'll just say they flew a kite.
No.
Ben Franklin flew a kite.
No, because that's just like saying, let's go Brandon. They turned that into a racial slogan. Let's find new material. We'll be able to find new material. It was just great material. Fake kidnappings, you don't come across those often. I'll say it out loud again. Fake kidnapping, you don't come across that often with a guy like Jake who's capable of telling funny stories.
Yeah, or
I
the
would
random
actually-
tacos.
I would like the 14, 15 people watching, if anybody could raise their hands and tell me the last time you heard a fake kidnapping story that wasn't on television.
Yeah, because usually it ends in some kind of.
That's
murder,
why it
robbery.
got, and that's why, Doyle, it got a little attention. Because it didn't happen, and out of all funny storytellers to tell it, it was one of our funniest ones. That doesn't mean we're making fun of him. Because if I was to pick between him and Arwood who to tell a fake kidnapping story, Jake wins every time. Jake wins. If Jacob Waters wanted to tell a kidnapping story against Jake Hudson, I'm picking Hudson. And that has nothing to do with disabilities, because we know he's going to hit homers with the G6 line. They had a knife.
Yep.
I mean, they had a knife. It's something that simple with the emphasization. It was great.
You need to name that car.
King, I need to sleep still. Well, go to sleep, Queen. I never told you to wake up.
Yeah, go to bed.
Go rub a sponge on your neck. But yeah, we will. I'm feeling so fly like the G6. Yeah. But Mr. Waters, according to the honor block of the nicest people of society, if we talk about that stuff, that is called making fun of people. Not allowed to have fun anymore. We gotta go church, literally.
Yeah, you're making fun of handicapped people.
They had a knife, had nothing to do with a disability. No, Schmidt does his the thing. Well, if any motherfucker says something a million times, they're gonna repeat it. It's just like when Flair does the woo.
And Jake stole the fucking Here's the Thing from like 500 other wrestling podcasts. So,
And my thing is, we ran with all the bad stuff he did for a while. We don't get no credit for that. I'm telling you, this guy Pesci, as soon as he's off this show, that's what he said to the guy, as soon as he's off the show, Lord, they do these shows where all they do is make fun of people all day, all night. No, we're cracking on Servap saying that guy don't deserve a here and there.
he always runs back to bowling mod. Like, what?
Right. Or a cop showed up to Jonathan's house and said the blah, blah, blah is from blah, blah, blah. We're supposed to just ignore it? Lemmy's dead father sends her a Facebook. But like she said, she would have looked past the dead account. That's why you did it. You didn't know Jake was going to do A, B, and C. And then that fucking made her block you. Or excuse me, you guys. Because the truth was, when you guys did that show the next day, lad, you knew everybody was listening. So you dropped that line in there. Because Lemmy fucking texted me like, maybe it wasn't blah, blah, blah. Well, I said, Lemmy, you could go ahead and believe that. But Jake didn't make that account.
No.
And if Laddie had his back, if he had his back, lad, when she brought that up to you on Steel Toe where you bought a badge, you know, you're Mr. Upscale guy. Jake just got blocked over there. He just told them fuck off. Jesus. Man, look at this friend. Look at this friend. That's what I said, lad. You made that kid get rid of the best friends he could have ever had. Schmidt said the Burt Prentice book after he was blocked multiple times. What world do you live on?
That's because I told him I would send him the Burt Prentice book. Because
he knows what he's doing. He never went after Angelo. He knows what he's doing. And that's how you should have looked at me, God, is I treated him like he did have that shit. I treat him like he knew what he was doing. I never made fun of him for picking his nose. I never even mentioned his nails. That would have been making fun of somebody, lad. I brought up a video where he was fucking bashing me and Schmidt and blocking us. You're gonna get mad at us for that? At least finding the humor in a video that was made about us for doing nothing. That's what I said, man. It's like playing darts right next to the board. You guys never have, you only have shit when you're in a room with strangers. And that's the room you're going to remain in, the house of Dion. Because I'm going to stand by my word.
We have not seen the real Sirvath lately. No.
Because that's a fair trade. Not to hear you, just to not mention him. Run that. Where do I sign? No, you're right, Gonzalez. I'm still here. I'm still pissed. You weren't in that room. That's what I said. You guys, all you guys had to do was watch it. When you're the center of it, it's a whole different smidge when you're the center. That's why I said a lot of you guys never sent Jake a dollar. Or went on a show or had him on yours. It's easy to say, well, just fucking. And I had him pretty much Dion. Sent a random link. It was a random time.
And he got plenty of money. He got plenty of exposure.
And I was with Raquel, and Raquel's never been on his show, and he was happy to have her on there. At that point. How you doing, Shy Man? But yeah, I was fucking pissed off. I know they're not worth it. That's why tomorrow we wanted to revisit.
The so long farewell the tour last night of the Mudhound.
Yep.
And Associates.
We'll find new jokes. It'll be easy. Well, to tell everybody in Discord, Squidge, you still out there? It's gonna be hard to drop it. But we're even gonna try to drop I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt. But the one thing we will not get rid of is interfering in the deals. Because that isn't making fun of anyone. Interfering with the deal stays Doyle.
He was interfering in the deals behind the scenes with Angelo.
They make fun of a kid with autism. I can't deal with it, Lottie. I never mentioned his fucking shit.
We're gonna do Angelo's Mob Talk show.
Well, he likes Angelo. What's his name?
Well, that's fine.
What was funny was when Jay would speak on behalf of Angelo, he would speak on behalf on Sands.
Of course. But yeah, we'll do the Mob Talk show. Since you promised Jake you wouldn't out of respect, well, now you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, there's another thing, Lord. If I was a big bad wolf, when Angelo called me for mob, I kind of, hid under the bush. I think one day he turned on our show and he heard us doing the Angelo was fake. And probably thought we were talking about him.
You want to say? Yeah. Yeah.
But let me guess, friend. That was making fun of a disease because he said the word fake. Had nothing to do with that. We're laughing at the way it was said. And brother, he doesn't have a stuttering problem, so it's not like he stuttered it.
Nope. No, sir. No, sir.
So enjoy the comfort, Lord. I promise I won't interfere in the honeymoon or the deals no more.
Three stages ahead.
I got a singing contest to worry about.
Over there singing for your Lucky Charms, told ya. Especially the whole time. He's over there making fake accounts left and right, lad.
The big bad wolf doesn't send the three little pigs money every day. I haven't sent him money in a while. When was the last time they said I sent him money? Last time I sent him money was because he did a chore.
No, I haven't heard you mention money to him at all.
I haven't sent him no money. That day when he's like, Pudge, could you send me some money? There was a legitimate reason for that $3. Versus
Ryan. Finish him.
So we will talk about vaginas, fireplaces, stealing cars, and all other types of ill shit going forward.
Alright.
We will talk about lies before we will talk about lies. Bartender, I haven't given him money. The last time I gave him money is when I was hooked up with Curtis versus last time. I said I will always embarrass you for people.
Let's see what the sober timer has to say.
And guess what? I moved in at the right time because once Lemmy closed the hammer, they were going to all block him anyway. Because they stand with her. That's not me, lad.
I stand with Pesci.
I told Jake on his show today, and he agreed with me before all that shit happened. I said, Jake, I was the only one that put up with you. And I'll block you one time.
No, but you still need to go on the Steel Toe show.
Oh, I will. I will because I want that audience to be clear what I was paying for because they'll see how noble it was, and I'll win. See, the difference between you and me, lad, is I'm holding the cherry. Y'all motherfuckers at the bottom of the sundae.
Mr. McCormick says, "Hell yeah, a little pussy talk now and then. This is an adult show." Oh shit. Well, Dallas is tying up the series 3-3 against the Suns.
Sorry, Lemmy, I really hoped he wouldn't do that. No, he didn't do that. Wait a minute, that should have told us everything we needed to know right there.
I was on the Steel Turd show.
You're right, Brad. The funniest people on their show, they don't have on every day. They don't have the funny guys on every day like Tab and Terry. Him and that other guy, that guy looked like he was straight out of Jake's trailer. There was no... Like, even Bruce Pritchard.
Yeah, the guest or the good part. Funny part, anyway.
Yeah, they're the best part. But at the same time, I'm not going to say anything bad about those guys because they're friends with guys that I know, like Tampa Terry and them, and they have a good audience. But if they had somebody that could be with the host guy, like someone a little bit more funnier, I think they would excel a lot more.
Yeah, they have a decent following.
Because both times I watched the show, I tried to do it with a clear head, like, all right, pay attention to what they're saying. And then in like 3 minutes, I'm like, all right, what? Other when they're talking about Jake, everything else is like nothing. And his wife, I'm not saying anything bad about her, but she wouldn't even make my top 10 Filipino list. I'll crack off 10. I'd crack off 10 Filipinos before I crack her. But I'm not trying to be mean to the girl or nothing like that. I'm just saying from a
Pesci's over there being sexist, lad. Much less picking on the handicapped, lad. Now he's being sexist.
well, Lemmy agreed with us once. Times she's agreed with. She doesn't say anything bad. She just said, I totally agree that a lot of the fans are, they're just been around that guy for a while and they get a good following from him.
Yeah, Lemmy is better than.
Yeah, if you're a loyal, yeah, so is Buzzard Bob. You guys haven't even watched Buzzard Bob's show. Go watch Buzzard Bob's show. And Tampa Terry does a good show. When Tampa Terry goes over on Buzzard Bob's, that's even funnier. That's when they did that one phone call. Aaron was playing the phone call. The only funny thing in the episode was them. I couldn't imagine having a cold streak like that. Like, I would think it'd be funny if you guys had us do the same exact show. The same exact one. Literally, you kept all his same people on there, and all you did was switch the people. You had me do his show for 7 days, and he did his show for 7 days, and then you polled it. Who do we go on with? If you did it from an audience that wasn't steel toes based, I wouldn't be surprised if I won. But if it was his audience will stay loyal to him. And they should. And God bless him for that. Because he's not a bad guy. I just said I don't laugh at him. They were talking shit. Pesci, Boland, they were talking shit about Aaron. No, I just said it's not my show. My show's probably not his show. Actually, it is because he likes drama. Or at least parts of my show are his show. And when I go on a show, I'm going to tell him you made a good point. You made a good point about the soap.
Does Buzzard Bob have a YouTube channel?
He does Twitch. Same with Tampa Terry. Tampa Terry don't have a YouTube. That's why when he came over here, you guys thought it was a fake account. It wasn't.
Alright.
There's two things that Tampa Terry... Thank you, sweetie. There's two things that... Oh, yeah, let me turn that voice mod off.
There's two things that Tampa Terry does in his writing that's very distinctive, and the stalker wouldn't have been able to have that pattern. That's why that one day I knew it was him.
Yeah.
And both times we were on the show, we got along real well. Same with Jesse Toller. Reason why I like both of those guys is those guys are able to joke, and then when they leave it there. They're not leaving and going home and turning it into their life. But I guess it could be worse. You could be Servap. You could have lost all your great friends, like, we'll just call them Wichita. Could we just call them Wichita from now on? Schmidt?
Wichita?
What should we call
I guess Wichita.
something that's the complete opposite?
Manchester.
No.
The Briscoes won the Impact Tag Championship tonight.
How about something with Dublin in it? The Dublin Dummy? No, then they would know what we were talking about. The Dublin Dummy. The Dublin Dummy.
The Belfast Bastard.
I'm just calling him
I don't know.
Wichita.
The Belfast bitch. The
Dublin
Dublin
dildo.
dildo. There you go, JP. That's
Hey,
the
let's.
spirit.
You see what happened to did Jason Marshall run for the hills? I
I
wonder
don't
if he
know.
knows what happened with Lemmy. I'd be like, hey, guess what? Lemmy, I guess blocked him. He'd be like, what? What?
What?
Why would that happen? Huh. Well, hey, buddy, that's what happens when you do podcasts with strangers. Maybe you should start watching. The Doach Dublin, the Fig Pugger.
The douche Dublin. The Dublin dildo is pretty good though.
We just call him Blade.
JP.
Maybe he'll think we're talking about Wesley Snipes. We'll just call him Blade.
What about just Beetlejuice? That way
Let's
you
call
know
him
not to
Blade.
say his name too much.
Switchblade. Switchblade! Holy shit! Switchblade!
Oh, the
That's a
Switchblade,
keeper.
Lottie.
Switchblade.
Give him the old Irish smile, Lottie. The Switchblade. The lovable Lottie.
Switchblade!
Ayun, may nagrereklamo dito sa baba. Sabi nila ba't daw
God,
ang
they're
dami
doing it
gamit
right
ko?
now.
Sabi nila, bakit ang dami mong Jillian dyan? Lahat naman nakaklose.
What's your-
They're using
Ayaw nila
cultural
magpakita.
You know what's
appropriation.
funny is, he asked me my end game, and all jokes aside, I wanted to ask him, hey dude, you tell me your end game. And I'll tell you where I hid my goddamn wallet.
Daisukitsi, mega love shoutout, thank you. Lai Ching Kwang TV, Jimbos.
What's your end game, Pesci? What the fuck is your end game? My end game? I'll pay for yours.
Oh, ayan. O, di ba? Ang gugwapo at ang gaganda.
I would love to hear this.
Ayan. Ay nga, kasama ko po dito sa hindi nagtatanong.
Because you basically told all of us you don't want him to have friends.
Yeah. Loading po ako, pasensya na guys. Ipapakilala ko muna yung ating mga
Pretty
nakakasama
much.
dito sa taas.
And
Ang aking po mga
the
kasama
tape
dito
don't
sa
lie,
taas, walang iba
friend.
kundi-
Let's call you friend of the Lods.
Hindi ko ako dito, hindi pwedeng
The
ginagawa
tape
ko
don't
sa
lie,
mga
and what you
kaibigan.
said to Lemmy, you
But
fucking
like,
sold yourself. What do I always say, Lottie? You guys always say that A, B, and C.
wait lang, naku, Diyos ko, wait lang ha. Hindi ako ready sa mga...
Mm-hmm.
Ayan.
That's why
Just
Servap
saying
used to
shit.
confuse us. Because one day Servap would be talking about mountains, and then the next day he'd be talking about shit that made no sense, lad.
Ng mga pautang.
That's where Connor came in.
Pasensya na guys, wait lang.
Oh, lot
Okay
of
lang
it,
po
lot
ganito, naghahanap ako ng mga listahan ng pautang.
Yep, pretty much.
Ganda ng kanta mo
Oo, ang ganda. Okay. Ang kasama ko po dito sa taas, he is the founder of Team United Production, founder Barkada 2K Contra Crimen, Angeles City, Pampanga. He is a medical provider in San City, Arizona.
The
Former
Switchblade,
clinical
lot.
classroom in
So
Santo
Switchblade!
Angeles University. Former adjunct faculty,
Humpty Dumpty.
Maricopa Community College. The
The
one,
Switchblade.
the only, Mr. Santi.
I'm politely
Go,
just gonna
Mr.
walk the
Flip.
other way. No video. No, lad. Isolation at the top degree. Next time I get a message asking me for money, lad, middle finger, and I'm gonna say middle finger emoji, and say Doyle told me to ignore you. His words,
He
not
said,
mine.
lad, Doyle handles all your money now, lad. The Switchblade be handling all your things from here out, lad.
So I will honor the Dublin Destroyer.
Oo. Kasi nga naglolo ko po yung aking StreamYard, hindi pwedeng makita yung gandang hugot Jilay for that.
Fuck you, Doyle. Fuck you. That's what he'll say when he don't get no money.
But I'll tell you
Or
this,
something
lad.
along those.
I get wind that you're not honoring your end. Like you said, ignore. If I ignore, you'll let bygones be by. You guys start diddling in litter box again?
No,
We're gonna start breaking out all the fakes again. I might even go full Jake, full time.
Sige.
Where we just do a show of nothing but Jake.
Okay. Your
Yep.
motovlog. Uy, may sinasabi si Prince Show.
Called Here's
Sabi
the
niya, I
Thing.
wish I have
Here's the
same
thing.
introduction
And
daw
guess
ng
what? I might
kasama
even invite
ating
Jake on that show. Throw him
Sandy
20 just to
Culture.
rub salt in the
Pansy,
wound.
kamusta naman? Di baling ang
Because
StreamYard ang naglolo.
he might love you, lad.
Wag lang ang
But
joke.
that Lottie loves 20 like he loves 20, Lottie.
Wow, galing ah. Hugot.
20 is 20.
Hugot
Hi
tayo,
everybody.
TV.
Hey everybody. It's your boy. Hope
Oh,
everybody.
yan, dahil pinakilala ko na ang ating
Good.
founder.
Try to see how loyal he is, lad, when I'm
Napakakilala.
throwing a
Gentleman,
StreamYard
he is one
fair
of
in
the
front of him.
co-founder of Team United Production. He is the executive director of Team United Production. Computer science graduated from Adamson University.
And I'm not mad at you, Jakey.
A blogger,
We had a good run.
for 11 years and a father of 3 children.
I love you like a mother that had a
Oh.
son that killed somebody.
Tips and tricks. Ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, ang Ramon Revilla ng Team United Production.
I love you, but all I see is the murder.
So long, farewell thee.
So get him out, Schmidt. We're going to honor him. Squigs, if you're out there.
Rest in peace. No more interfering in the deals behind the scenes.
Now, I know some people obviously
You
weren't
just
here
stop.
tonight to hear it, but
When you decided to block Pesci
Kala ko nga
Squid.
magpapakita.
I still can't believe it because of I was like, all right, Pesci, write down all the things real quick that you were doing to make fun of him. All I could write down was the knife. My mods were told to block you on scene.
Yep.
Bringing up sayings. I don't remember
G6.
bringing up any diseases or
The G6. We gotta name that car.
G6.
Fuck off,
I
Brad.
never even said anything about his boogers. People might
Fuck
say there
off,
he goes
Brad.
picking his nose. Fuck off, Brad. Yeah. Everybody was saying that, Doyle. So I didn't feel out of place saying what the whole community was saying.
Fuck you, JJ. Fuck you, JJ. Brian Alford is better than you.
After he sent Brian a link,
Tacos.
he sent Brian a link
I'm
on my
gonna sing
show.
a
I didn't
song
even
about
want Brian on my
Jesus.
show.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus. Schmidt's pregnant. Tacos, of course.
That guy's been gone a while. I'm saying that guy has been gone a while. You go watch the videos, the tacos, that guy, you see him in like schmidge, like small parts, but he wasn't doing that on our show. You might see that around when he didn't know a few people here and there. But we were bringing him on our
Sorry
show.
for calling you stomach.
We were getting the whole heel, and it was just never letting up.
Sorry for calling you stomach.
I'm sorry for calling you yeah, let me guess, that's making fun of a guy.
I heard you have Lyme disease.
Right.
I heard you're blind.
As I said, you guys should
Shut
have
up
ran
and
with
not- what?
You guys should have ran with steel toe. I ain't
Hey,
shit, but at
moron,
least you guys
moron.
had something to breathe.
Hey, moron. Shut up. and
What
might
up,
learn something.
Squigs? Squigs, I don't know if you heard us. We're
Squigs
allowed to
is
say
leaving his
we're
job.
allowed to say interfering in the deals, but we're not gonna say I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt because we're apparently interfering in the speech deals.
We're making fun of handicapped people.
The guy that asked Ariel to be in a fucking XXX movie is critiquing
Brad, you
my
like my
behavior on Jake.
You like my sign, Brad? You like my sign?
No, I do not like your sign.
Yeah. Well, Brad put it in the chat. So I decided to block Squiggles and Mountain Timer.
We said we're gonna put. I thought we just called that dead.
He says, Squeal says, I was saying I was done with the Jake shit earlier, tired of the drama. Let me
Well,
you're like
Squigs,
a sister to me.
Squigs, at least you got to watch
I've
it.
seen
I don't
you
think
like
it would have bothered me if I watched it. I had to sit front row.
Libby, you're like a sister to me. I've only seen your OnlyFans once.
He wasn't up there saying Squiggles was making fun of retards. I would have been able to watch it at that point.
I was out of town the last 3 days. That's a big part
That
of why I
was
didn't
funny though.
stream
Libby, you're like a sister, but I will look at your OnlyFans.
Yeah,
last 4 days.
that's making fun.
He didn't seem very
Quick,
handicapped that day.
quick trip.
I hate guys that don't come with the thunder. Come with thunder.
The Jimmy Thunder from Down Under, per se.
Adventure, go on. What's up, David Allen COVID? You want the short of it?
Oh God.
The short of it
There's
is...
a lot of good ones.
Another TV. You turn Shady J on another TV.
Short of
Shady
his Monday
J, a quick
morning
100
at 9
100 in
o'clock,
the
I
build.
left here to go out of town. I got back Wednesday night about 11:30,
It's true,
11:45
Squiggles.
midnight.
Squiggles, what Squiggles said is
I
the
guess
truth.
if it's
'Cause I
midnight,
want to
I
like
got back
Jake and
before
still do
midnight,
to an
so
extent,
that's
but
technically
he's always
Thursday. I still
starting unnecessary drama, and a lot of it is because of the bitch whispering bullshit into his ear. If Lemmy couldn't get through to him, then I don't know what else to do. There you go.
Right, Squigs, and when I went on there with nice intentions. Me and my queen were getting along fine. And then the Dublin
Yep.
Destroyer came in with...
And then Switchblade came in. He's like, "Laude,
And then I heard the
you're
craziest thing
insult,
I ever
you're
heard, and I
insulting
almost wonder if
all."
this is true. He said, Jake, tell him what you tell me behind the scenes. Jake, if you were really telling him behind the scenes that we make fun of you, you're double fucked. Get away from me.
Yeah.
Making fun of you? You took a shit on my show once.
Literally.
You told Pook's wife to go fuck herself.
And anytime I do a Jake impersonation, I would send him money, and he would send me a message. Thank you for the money.
Jonathan won't even go in public. That was somebody that loved you.
Yep, sending packages, money when the motherfucker was in the hospital, almost
He got out of the
dead.
hospital. Jake did a GoFundMe show for him. Jonathan got out of a hospital and he bullied him for money. Let me guess, a lot. That's making fun of him again. Plus he does a show that bashed the handicap. He was saying this to a stranger. This dude in the truck was looking at me like, what? Luckily he came to my show and he saw it wasn't true. But dude, that's not cool when you're in front of a stranger and then someone starts saying that. And Jake's just sitting there.
Yep.
Like I said, I would have been able to watch it if it didn't have to deal with me directly. It deal with me directly.
Well, no, of course, because you were on the show. He was ready to attack you to scare you away. So he knew what Jake would do. The first sign of drama, he was just going to boot you because he's done it a million times.
No, what's funny was this. Guess why he kicked me out? I kept calling Doyle out. I said, Doyle, tell me the one time I made fun of him, and I will give Jake 50.
Yep.
But you need to tell me the time I was making fun of him. Don't give me the knife and all that. That's not. Give me legit making fun. Because I don't even think we made fun of DJ Eric before, other than calling Bolin father. And if anyone deserved a couple comments, it was him, and we didn't even give him comments. We gave Jake the same treatment he gave us. We treated him like an adult, not an adult with disabilities, an adult that could cut promos on anybody.
It does.
I would never do that, Squiggs.
No.
Intervention means you got to have him on here. He's not our friend.
Exactly. He can act all friendly to certain people. That dude's a fucking psycho. He that guy ever goes to prison or any kind of situation, that motherfucker gonna be killed.
I'm not. That's why I'm not afraid of him. He don't want to go to prison. Trust me.
Yeah. Lynn Whistler watching from
You said
Vancouver,
intervention,
Canada.
Squigs. We'd have an intervention for what's his name before we'd have an intervention for the other guy. That's not our guy.
Lynn Whistler from
What up, man, Lebs? He watches.
Vancouver,
He
Canada.
watches the shows real well, though. Dude, I see every other day. Damn, man, you're turning on my channel still, even though I make fun of the handicap. God bless you.
Lynn Whistler's had a channel since 2006.
Yeah, that's
How'd
not
you
his
find
MO.
this, Lynn Whistler?
I'm in the algorithms now because my stream gets shared. They all share my stream. Like if you go on the thing, it says shared by, shared by. He's probably definitely a follower of one of the Filipinians.
Ah,
That's why they always tell you to share the stream. Because if you're like if Shady J don't share streams, if he shared my stream, that goes out to all his boys.
well, shout out to the Canadian Lynn Whistler.
What does the
Vancouver.
title
Nice.
say, my queen? She said, "What's with the title? What's the title say? Did I forget to change it?"
Queen Raquel makes a big announcement tonight.
Okay, I didn't change it. I got to change it. Thank you. Thank you, my queen.
It's rest in peace, Switchblade and friends. A cherry limeade from Sonic. I haven't had Sonic in years. Wouldn't even know if it was any good anymore. It was decent. Back
Sorry,
15
my
years
queen.
ago. So I decided to block. Interfering in the
No,
deals will
tonight's
be carried out.
stream is going to be called
Interfering in the deals one last time.
no switchblading the deals.
Only get the drinks. Don't mess with the food. I mean, their burger was okay. It's been years. I mean, fast food is what it is. Pretty garbage. You know, the occasional Wendy's, White Castle, whatever. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. The occasional Wendy's, White Castle, Sonic, whatever. Is probably pretty good. Or Taco Bell now that Mexican are coming back next week.
Hold on, I'm trying to think how to start.
Give me two Mexican pizzas, 2 chili cheese burritos, 10 soft taco supremes, a Doritos Locos, a Gordita Baja, blah blah blah.
Switchblading the deals. I mean, look at them. They pretty much put "I Love Hitler" on the show. These pieces of shit.
Told you, lad. Yeah, she's making fun of all the people everywhere, lad.
They don't even know me, and all they do is talk about me day and night. They're poisoned by bowling.
Called Taco Bell's. That's what Taco Bell calls it.
When
The Mexican pizza.
when he said bowling had us brainwashed, I gotta admit I did laugh for 5 minutes before I could make a comment of anger.
It always runs back to bowling, lad. Bowling taught him everything he knows. You can't trust him.
Switchblading the
What?
deals, lad. We should play a final song. I wonder if I have the brr,
Hey,
brr, brr.
hey, Gonzo. Tiffany Gonzalez is better than you. What What are you talking about? Playing taps? Just look up
I'm
taps on YouTube and play it.
I'm
Not
even gonna
trademark.
stay away from the Phil and Phil show. I'm gonna let them go kill each other over there in the Mudville.
Just make sure you inform Phil that the puppet master will try to turn him on you.
Oh, I know.
Because you notice that's mostly why he's mad, because Lemmy and them cut him off. Jake's not over here now. And if you take Phil away, the Phil is the only other guy on that page that he runs and shit. Phil is the only other guy besides him that has that level of everyday hatred towards King.
Yeah, yeah. I
You know
know. I
what I
know
mean?
that. Phil's hatred's
So
not with me.
you're taking away his tag team partner, the only other person in the whole fucking world that will be like, see, it's not me. That's a different account. There's more than one of us. You're taking away his fucking number one. You're Germany. You're taking away Germany from Japan or whatever in World War II. You know, you're cutting off fucking France from America in the Revolution. You're cutting off the number one ally. That's why he's pissed more than anything. I know that. Besides the Lemmy thing, Jake did on his own. Nobody else did that. But he's pissed
Right.
because he's going to have. You don't need him to talk to him. You could talk to him yourself. Now wait a minute, Doyle. Which is it? You just said Jake is so handicapped and that she's making fun of him, and now you went from
No,
that
I
to
talked to him
Jake is
because
so
he
weak.
asked me. Why do you need to talk to him? Because the
Right,
dude literally came in and said, "Can I do
right,
a show with what's his name?"
right,
Well, would you have rather had me say no there, sir?
right. So guess what, fucker? It ain't both. Just like Frank said, he has a clip of it. He sent me the clip the
So
other
we'll
day
start. We'll
where it's
start it. We'll start the day tomorrow. We'll see who gets mentioned first. I'll be able to not do it. What up, Barbie?
Frank sent a video the other day, and it was Doyle going, "Oh, Jake, I didn't know that happened with Lemmy." And then literally like 20 seconds later, Doyle goes, "Yeah, I know what happened, lad." And Jake's like, "I don't know if you know this." 20 seconds later, Doyle goes, "Oh yeah, I know
No,
what happened."
I can't believe he
After
did
he
that.
said,
Blah blah
"I don't
blah.
know what happened."
He knew she was going to be listening. It was the first video after the
Oh,
blocking. Who wouldn't?
fucking psycho motherfucker.
And Lemmy just made her video, so she was definitely gonna. She don't have no. That would have been a hard video not to check out. But the first thing
Yeah,
Doyle said, I said to myself was, "Oh, he's trying to make he's trying to hope she's listening, and he's trying to pin that on whoever, whether it's Jake or not." But my thing is, if you had Jake's back, Doyle, why did you say to Lemmy, word for word, because we have it on picture, your boy, hey, Doyle, this is almost why it's hard for me to believe that you're Sans. Why would Sans send me the shit that you were saying to Lemmy? And it be incriminating.
because the dude is just that crazy.
Well, if he is, that
Obviously,
was
you know
sick.
this.
You're sick. If you did do that, lad, that's gross. After all that shit you
Yeah.
said to me and then send me the Sans shit, that didn't make me love you, Lottie.
I mean, the dude's got issues. There's no doubt. Come on, but whatever. Like I said, we don't mention Beetlejuice. And they go away as starting tomorrow. That's fine.
Right?
You'll have no platform. You isolated Jake. You
And
won
look,
Jake.
Chuck, with
Good for
Chucky
you.
on my shirt,
There's your
I
trophy.
guarantee a video comes out about us fucking sheep before we even mention anything.
Split personalities fighting with each other as God does. Yeah, literally, literally. And here's the thing, because here's the thing is not trademarked because
No, it's
Cornette and
Cornette's
everybody
anyway.
says
He
it.
admitted that. I said, "Did you get that from Cornette?" And he goes, "Kinda."
Yeah, here's the thing about that is guess what? Yeah, you won your trophy. You won the Chucky doll, Charles Ray or Lee Harvey, Oswald, whatever criminal name you got.
Damn, I thought
You
he
won
fed
Jake.
off groups though. I didn't know he just wanted to lick
You
Jake's nipple. Oh,
you
don't worry, Doyle. That's
isolated
not
Jake.
making fun of him. He's gay, so he
Yeah,
plays
he
fuck, marry,
admitted it on
kill.
Pesci show. We have video. Bisexual, sorry, not gay. Sexual. You won a trophy. You won Jake and his crew, and that's fine. Jake's a good person. He's not a bad person. I don't say anything bad about him. You won Jake. Now you're isolated. You can't. We're just gonna delete anytime you're mentioned any of your little troll comments. We're not even gonna say, "Hey, don't even read them. Just delete them, mods." Any of them that are obviously Sirvap's little dog dick and fucking what you smoking,
What
liars,
you?
tigers, and lure,
That one I
and
liked.
goddamn Bob Hazelwood, Bob
Liars, tigers,
Hazelwood.
liars, tigers, and luries made sense though, because he wasn't calling me a liar. He said there's liars, tigers,
No,
and luries. That's why I liked it,
right.
because there was some
And
sense there. Because usually he calls me
you
the liar. That's not the case. I don't need to lie about
yeah,
Jake.
and dead relatives, and addresses, and phone numbers, and blah blah blah. We're just gonna delete it and not even laugh at it or mention it anymore. And then what relevance do you have?
Ask
You have
Ariel to do a porno. She's one of the hardest women to scare, and you scared her.
so you, yeah, so you'll be over at Jacob Waters' show, and he'll delete you anything stupid you say. He'll just toy with you. That's what he
No, I
does.
think that
You'll be over
Servant that was
there.
over there, that was over at Jacob Waters. I think that was Phil Connor. I don't think that was Doyle.
From beautiful Ma'am Amanda.
Well, Doyle's over there
There was
too.
no pervert marks out of that Servant. That was all the
No, I'm not saying
bowling.
the Servat, but Doyle has been over there under
Sarap.
number one fan or whatever name too.
Oy, Sir Joseph!
He's been under there. Jake's
Sarap
number one fan. He's
repository
been over there
sauce
under
mo
that
sa
name.
patis. Oh,
I'm not
bagoong.
saying the Servat, but
Sabi ni
whatever.
Sir
Either way,
Jeff.
you'll be relegated to
Oo,
Jacob
Sir Jeff,
Waters, who
kasi
will
wala
delete
man
anything
kaming ano
stupid
dito.
or sexual or dumb you
Kasi Sir
say,
Jan, kapag
and you'll be on
torta,
Jake's show.
iba
And
yung
then
iba, toyo.
Redbeard and the
Ako
occasional
naman,
former steel toe or current
ketchup
steel
na
toe
may
people will be
sili.
over there.
Sir
That'll be it.
Joseph Pesky, thank you so
Because you
much.
can't get on a bowling show
But
anymore because
if
it's
you,
all
Hi, Sir
if
Joseph.
you're, what's up, Guape Serbo?
Yes, Sir Jan.
If you
Thank
are
so much,
in
baby ko, Sir
Lemmy's
Jan.
Discord,
Isa rin yun sa mga
one thing I
paborito
respect
ng
about her
mga-
group of people is they all
Nakakaubos
stood
na siya-
united with her.
nakakaubos na siya, Sir Jan, ng isang tangkay ng
Like Call Me Michaela, all those
Wala
people,
yan
they
siyang
went,
rice,
they
pero
sided
may
with
talong
her.
siya. Hinahayaan ko lang.
Yep. Why wouldn't they? It's all
And
true.
she didn't tell anybody to block him. But what
Ano
he
din
did,
siya.
Nope.
and she got mad,
Every single day.
fuck you,
ina-
Lottie.
na- 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 na.
I ain't
Well,
never done no
all they
shit
gotta
like
do is
that.
watch his
Isa
show.
rin yun
All
sa
they gotta
mga
do is
ano
watch
niya,
his
mga
800
gusto
streams
niya
that
yung
he does,
talong-talong.
and they'll see "I love you, Doyle," blah blah blah, and they'll go, "Oh, okay."
No, you're right,
He's,
Schmidt. We
fuck
can't
you,
even
Lemmy.
mention anything. We can't anymore.
Yeah, fuck you, Lemmy. Fuck you, Doyle. Fuck you, or I love Doyle and fuck you, Lemmy, and I'm done with them. Fuck Steel Toe. Fuck Pesci. Every other video is I'm done with that person. Fuck you. So anybody who's on her Twitch
Like, for
or
instance,
Discord,
lad, I didn't make the video today called HWO's Back Into It with the PWO. He made that. It wasn't a great
he
video.
did.
It was all silence. Most of them are.
Right.
And that's not making fun of them. That's because what are you going to say about somebody that didn't do anything to you? Thank you, Mrs.
Yeah, the
Serbo,
name
for
of the
stopping
video
in. It's been
was
one hell of a crazy night.
HWO versus PWO is on. The name of it. And it
After
was-
all I
and
did
we
was
talked
try to
about
bring somebody new on your show.
listening to those F words. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A. That's what we do.
You know what I mean? So it's like another thing how you know Lottie's full of it. When Lemmy said what he did to her, you didn't give Lemmy no sad story. It's his behavior, forgive him, and all that shit. You just said, I hope he didn't do that. And something similar to that.
Miss.
That's kind of
Servo, not a
phony.
Mrs.
That's phony because when I said he did way worse to me than he did Lemmy, and I really didn't even do what Lemmy did, but I'm still the worst guy. Get out of here. Just leave us alone. I'm like, us?
Yeah. Isolate the handicapped guy that you talk about We'll take
Telling that
advantage
guy
of
who
it.
just said I came on Jake's show for the first time, he don't know everybody. And then some guy has to hear that this guy makes fun of handicap. It's his thing. As soon as he's gone. What's your end game, Pesci? End game? What is the game still going, bro? I thought the game's over. There's nobody over there. I was just going there because I know him. Did he send me a link?
The mask Hudson video has more views than the actual Hudson videos for me.
Let me guess, the Mass Hudson video's making fun again, right? Even those guys allowed to do videos about selling our family down the river. You guys could have all that. I'm actually worth the trade. That would be a fair trade. But we know you guys are going to honor your end. Come on, man.
Well, of course not. No, never.
You're the one that keeps bringing up fucking handicaps. I keep bringing up other shit. That's your difference.
Yeah.
Okay, he didn't tell Angelo to fuck off. That means he's capable of not doing it. You made him do all that shit, lad.
That masked Hudson guy, he looks familiar. He looks like one of those old 1980s Memphis wrestlers under a
I'll
mask.
play this video.
It's a good one. You should play that. It was pretty funny. Pointed, I guess you would say. He said, "Hey, Pesci, when you gonna have JJ on your show, man? We'll talk about that. And I don't mean bowling. What was that? What was that group you ran? Bowling management.
Wait, was it bowling services? Bowling services? Hold on, where is it? The Masked Hudson? Now they're making up masked names. I ain't even making fun of him, laddie. I'm making fun of you, sicko. How can you be a sicko and fucking criticize me? You know you haven't been to the joint, you phony. Because the guy in the joint would have never brought up my insufficiencies on the hustle field.
Piece of shit, nothing.
You phony.
That could be Del Wilkes. Del Wilkes, the Patriot, he's dead now, so I don't think it's him, Jake. Unless Del Wilkes faked his own death and is doing videos as the Masked Hudson. You crazy?
Oh, Jay showed me his Google voicemails. He was leaving drunk Google voicemails. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following the Masked Hudson, please follow the Masked Hudson. Can't take credit for this one, laddie.
You double.
I'm not gonna say he's not.
You double wide dummy.
He's got a
the whole time.
Something. You saying HWO versus PWO is on? Well, I don't think so, Jake. Matter of fact, the PWO has done nothing but help you. You should pray to your Lord every morning and thank your lucky stars that you've met people like Sir Joseph Pesci, like Chris Schmidt, like Little Lemmy, like Harry Barnett, like Pook Ninja, people that have helped your show be a show. Without them people on it, all your show is you sitting there with that big pumpkin you got on your shoulders that you call a head, saying, hello everybody, how you doing? A bunch of loud typing, a bunch of loud breathing, and that's it. You don't have a damn show. And then when you try to interview people by yourself, that's a piece of shit of a show, isn't it? These people have only done it but help you, and you badmouth them, and you turn them down, and you treat them like shit. That's why you're a piece of shit nothing, Jake. Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. You're a piece of shit nothing. That's what you are, Jake. That you have time to make amends to these people and treat nice to them and treat them right.
Go follow this guy, Masked Hudson.
And that's what you need to do.
He's PWO.
Because there is no more HWO except for the Masked Hudson, which is me and my Hudson. Think about it, Jake. Get your head out of your ass, boy.
Unity.
Get your head out of your ass.
This was a. Oh wait a minute! I almost did. I was saying he was like, "This is a good show." Actually, he stole that from me. I showed him that's a damn good show. I showed him that. That's not a handicap. Those are two black dudes that said that.
He said, he said, just a bunch of loud typing.
Oh, we need more of those.
That was the best part. Without them, it's just you shows a bunch of loud typing. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Did you see that
Brad, how'd you not know who
Phil
that is?
Phil did some more videos.
Called.
If you want to play his latest one from 6 hours ago called "Stop Humpty Dumpty."
Called what? Make sure it's not the one I already played.
Stop Humpty Dumpty. 6 hours ago. A new one.
All right, hold on. I'll get it on.
Everybody's doing good.
Shout out to Shady J playing on in the background.
Tapos mabigat. So yun yung para siyang style battle, ganon. Yun yung bote ng mga.
What was funny was when my queen was on his show, he didn't say nothing about buying anybody at that point. Until Raquel was saying something, standing up for me in the chat. He looked like he blocked her. We are the lives.
The latest video, the one that says, someone stop Humpty Dumpty or whatever. He's actually outside, not in the basement or wherever. 6 hours ago.
It's okay. It's okay, Sir Joseph. You don't
I think his promos are better than Beetlejuice's. I really do.
doing live stream for your watch hour, so it's okay. I'm going to get some food, Kimi. Yeah, Mama Amanda. Eat your lunch there. Don't diet.
What up, Nicole?
Bunch of loud.
What up, my queen?
Typing.
It's okay, Sir Joseph.
Oh yeah, but you know what I was really thinking about the other
I
day?
understand that because
I was watching that one video we did, and the 3 stages was like back in like August and shit.
Yep. Oh yeah.
A lot of this stuff we were able to like hide, because there are a lot of those signs were always there.
Well, yeah, flipping out for no reason.
you are doing live stream.
Look at all the shit that Arcane has. Screaming over a Amazon card that was never going to be there.
Ako sana yung nasa ibang bansa ngayon.
Which, don't get me wrong, Arcane wasn't the guy. The other guy was the torment.
I still blame Arwood. Arwood, you're still getting blamed for this. You got big splaining to do.
Lucy.
Like when Jake said he had explaining to do. It just says stop bowling. Okay, we'll play it.
If I never would have brought the Jake Echo.
See, I know what accounts were Phil now.
Poochie bowling, blah 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 blah.
But if you are single,
Big Philly stops bowling.
And who knows? I might be wrong. Let me pause this and pause her so we can hear him.
Grab me some salami.
Might be a bad
Oh, here we
idea to
go.
get him mixed up with Jake. Jake might ruin him. Pesci, you didn't have to talk to him. He could have talked for himself. Fuck you. What's your end game here? What's your end game? I'll pay $100 for it. Because see, that's your fucked up thing, though. I wasn't even thinking of an end game. It was a midday podcast, brother. All of his friends are gone. Not really much more damage I could do.
Tell you what, you should just make Phil a PWO.
He's got to do a little bit more test passing. All right, here we go.
So I seen that video. He said, "Well, I like Trump. Actually, like Trump." So, what made you change your mind?
The clip that I gave to Jake.
So either one day you like Trump, next you don't like Trump. It's like someone saying, "Well, I like Biden." The next day they say they don't like Biden. So which is it? Are you a conservative or a liberal? You just switch back and forth, kind of like you switch back and forth when who you have on your shows. You switch back and forth how you sit in the chair. Are you switch back and forth your whole fucking life? Excuse my language.
So far, the excuse my language was the first comment of the night in his video.
What
Shout
size
out
underwear do
to
you wear?
Indy Phil
Wonder
Connor
how big
for letting us play
your
the footage.
underwear is it as big as this pillow? This is about the same size as this pillow right here. Your underwear is that big. God. You must poop a lot.
Did you just hear that, Schmidt?
Do you wear Depends?
He just said you must poop a lot.
You wear Depends?
Yeah, Gonzalez heard it.
You wear like Depends, like you know. Where do you?
You must poop a lot.
Where do you?
Was great.
What do you do when you're not doing your shows? You sit in that chair. You sit in the chair and just sleep, or do you just? What do you do? I mean, all day at your house. Well, it's a house that's being converted into like an apartment or something. That's what I'm told.
Oh shit, and do a man
Well,
fucking
true
live.
that is. I mean, I'm sure it's true. You got tenants.
Thank you
right?
for the people coming over from Andua, man.
You own that property, so you lease out.
All right, let me turn off
rooms and
Phil
stuff.
for 1 second. We'll turn this bag on. I think I like Phil better because I think he's going to annoy us a lot less than Jake ever did. What up, Andua, man? Man, all you guys are live and shit, huh? We're going to play the bowling next. You there, Schmidt? We don't talk about that on this show. Is Andua Man live?
Oh, you bastard.
All right, we got a lineup.
I'm here.
What's his name brought up a good point.
What?
Oh, you bitch! You son of a bitch, you! Oh my god! Very nice.
God damn it, Pashi. What's your fucking end game here? Like he was dead serious. Bro, you think there was an end game right there? You think that there was some end game involved there?
What
The
is
shit's been over. End game. It's over, Boston. You see the rant?
It was Boston Spencer, lad, I told ya. Making fake plane tickets, lad. Big Philly with his rant
I'm the
videos.
second, ay yung bunso namin, ay yung nandito sa, kasama ko
You
sa
must poop a
bahay.
lot.
Ito yung ate ko. Ipapakita ko sa Sir John. Ang ganda ng ate ko. My ate is very pretty.
There's a song
Super
playing behind my
pretty.
rant. Which one? I don't
Do you
remember
wear
playing a song.
diapers? You must wear diapers.
That was funny. And he said, like, the.
Pretty kaayo
Yeah.
yun. Ano yun siya? Singer din yun siya, Sir John. Singer and choir. Dun siya sa Spain. Choir din siya nung
I'm not even
nag-aaral
saying
siya.
this to be mean. I think he's
Una
gonna
nga
just
lang
get
yung
better
tatay
at his shit.
niya. Hindi kasi siya mahilig mag-picture ng sarili
Phil's
niya.
problem is he's just always
Pero
gonna probably
super
keep it
pretty
bowling.
yung ate ko.
But it'll be entertaining.
Ayan. Uy, Sir John!
Yeah, but we can.
Ayun yung ate ko. Hindi kasi siya
He can
kita
actually
kasi
work for
ano,
Centrio without telling
Yeah.
you to fuck off.
wait lang. Yung
That's what I'm saying.
ang ganda niya.
Like for instance,
Ako lang.
when I
Ang
unblocked
puputi
him,
niya nila.
he
Sila
came
lang
back
yung-
into
ang
the
puputi
chat.
nila,
He didn't
Sir
hold
John. Ako lang yung
me.
naiba
He
na
didn't. It wasn't like
na moreno.
he acted all weird.
How,
He acted like he was, never
you
gone.
from beautiful Magamanda. I like to invite you to my panel this week. I will try Sir Robilty if my voice is okay. I like your earrings. Yeah, it's only $1. It's only $1,
You must
Sir
poop a
Roby,
lot,
my earrings.
JP.
But she's not a little bit fading.
Well,
Color green. Have color.
I mean, I hate to
green
say
in
this,
the-
but J.J. Arwood was once called a producer. That guy should have been the guy sweeping the rugs. Producer.
he produced shit.
He didn't even start making memes until I was paying him. I
He
paid him.
produced the HWO.
I didn't want him to do anything for me for free, and he looked like the type that would be too lazy to work for free.
And he produced HWO. And he produced Jake Echo.
Isa pa lang ang aking
All his fault.
Nakakaano kapag 10, Diyos ko.
Blame JJ, everyone. Boo this
Dalawa
man.
na lang para
Boo.
JJ, you got some explaining to do.
Parang
I got a bone pick
parang
with
wala
you,
na
brother.
akong mag-whitey noon kapag 10 na siguro yung anak ko sa
Oh,
Jones
shit, JJ.
Siguro pag
Fuck
harap
you,
ako sa inyo,
JJ.
grabe na yung eye bags ko.
Brian Alford is better than you.
My eye bags become, ay, ano to nga ano ko. To all the dads who are trying feeling down and proud, you are seen and we appreciate it. May napapagod at nahihirap. Ano na yan, nanay, alam namin na kayo.
He said a Filipino song was playing in the background.
But those
Filipino song.
What's up, Corporal Donut?
Stack up the pinions. Stack them up. That goddamn Pesci.
Guys, thumbs up rate lang to guys. I'm paring it. 30 pesos. Sino yung mga nag-share? OMG. Red pizza and tam share din si Ann VJ lang to, tapusin ko lang labahin ko. Thank you Lori Susay. Lori Susay. Sino pa yung mga nag-share? Tamsak Dan shared. Lorene Pahares. Sino na yung mga nag-share guys? Aiko. Hello Aiko. Mega love shoutout Aiko.
Thank you from everybody from Ann Duamans.
Dancer Ray. Thank you Apple Rainier. Sir Joseph Pache, thank you for the colors. We will put that on your entry for my giveaway, Sir Joseph. Sir Joseph Pache. Guys, idikitan nyo na din yan si Sir Joseph, guys. Tapos kalimbangin nyo na din yan, guys. Parati ako doon sa kanyang LS. Baka meron kayong time, you can go and
Thank you
kinda fast.
for sending them over here.
She talks, but pag naano nyo guys, pag narinig nyo na siyang magsalita, very inspiring yung mga
Thank you from everybody over from the Andua Man. Welcome to the Pesci Power Hour.
himself. So
My name is not Joseph Pesci.
to be learned.
They just say I sound like him.
Bon Jovi. Ayan, nag-share. Thank you.
Oh shit, Bon Jovi's back.
FB
I remember that name from the other night.
vlog.
Shout out to Bon Jovi.
Vlog. Makipagkaibigan kayo sa kanya, lalo na yung may mga channel. Yan, Mami Janice. Tambay dito, Mami Janice. Okay, sino pa yung mga nag-share? Dan LS Raid. Oh, Jacob and Danette is in the house. Mega love shout out, Jacob. Thank you very much for coming, Jacob. Guys, sino
Kung
pa
ano
yung
ako'y
nag-share? Ito na yung
tanggap
mga
mo
lista
na,
na ko.
hindi na
Lady
rin
Ann Benito,
nagalinlangan
Anne
pa.
Reyes, Sandy Papa, Felicia
Ikaw
Square,
at ako,
Charles Pulido, Leah
hanggang
Averdo,
ngayon,
Shadow, Chermy
ay
Reyes,
tayo
Nancy
ng
Pepeng,
dalawa.
Ka,
Palagi kang
and
laman ang
Patinir,
isip ko,
Bicoy, Pamela
laman ng
Espada,
bawat
Loris Rosay,
panaginip
Doreen
ko.
Pahares, Bon Jovi,
Ikaw lang
Kalinmin Vlog.
ang tinitibok
Minsan,
ng puso
naabutan ko
kong
siya,
ito.
naka-LS siya
Lagi rin
ngayon.
akong nagdarasal,
Dan from
hinihintay kita ng
Mrs.
kay tagad.
Sino pa
Bigay ng
guys
may
yung hindi
kapal,
nalista guys?
ngayon
Wilson Rap
abot
TV, mega
kamay
love shout
na
out
kita
Cheryl Estacio.
mahal.
Yan, mega love shout out Cheryl. Mrs. Steve, Cheryl, Dancis, Abby Garbon. Abby Garbon.
Ang nais ko'y
Cheryl,
laging
Dan
kapiling ka,
Chertis,
ayoko na muling nag-iisa. Pag nandyan ka
Joseph,
na
thank you very
sa
much.
piling
Si
ko,
Aiko, nag-share ka
okay
Aiko.
saya.
And woman,
At kung
my
ano
friend,
ako'y
yes, Dawson
tanggap
Marap
mo
TV,
na,
thank you for coming,
hindi na rin
Dawson. Okay
nagalinlangan
guys,
pa.
press 2 na
Ikaw
tayo.
at ako, hanggang
Press
wakas,
2, Dan
ay tayo
Tamsher,
ng
Uy,
dalawa. Palagi kang laman ang isip ko, laman ang bawat
Ang hirap naman.
Sorry about that. I'm like, where the fuck is that coming from?
Diner.
Whoops.
Ayan, another super chat ulit from Sir Joseph. Thank you Sir Joseph Pashe. Guys, atuin ninyo ha, karang may mga double, ano dira, si Tambayan.
There's Andua Man. I think Andua Man's sexy.
Very good friend, Sir Joseph Pashe.
If I had a chance to get with Andua Man, I get with her.
During my live stream, Sir Joseph. Thank you very much for sharing your blessing. Verna BP, ayan, mega love shout out. Good afternoon from Berna.
Hi, Mildred.
Sa nakatin, thank you, Mrs. Steve. Verna,
Good to see ya.
Verna.
Thank you.
Okay, next tayo guys. Ito ay English.
Shout out to Mildred. Shout out to Mommy Janice, Missy Steve, Bon Jovi, Cheryl E, Jacob and Lynette.
Words, flower.
Lorraine's Pajamas is here.
English, 2 words, flower. Murag dili kay nagasulod ang mga chat ba? Dugay naga sulod.
Hold up.
Carnation flower. Dili. Dali lang guys sa butterfly flower. Snake plant. Yellow bell. White rose.
Thank you
Praying
so much po, Sir
flower.
Joseph. You're so kind,
Butterfly,
so handsome,
prayer,
and
peach,
so, so
glory,
everything.
pink rose, sunflower, rainbow flower,
Shumashte,
yellow
shumashte.
bell, stargazer,
Nasaan yung mga guests natin
blue
dito
roses,
pamalakasan? Labas
lily
na po
flower,
kayo.
red
Gusto niyo
rose,
bang marinig ang
dandelion.
awitin
Ano siya,
ng
guys?
The Wonderful
Popular siya na
World?
flower.
Ladies and gentlemen, our CEO founder to sing
Apricot
It's a
blossom,
Wonderful
hindi.
World,
Zombie,
Mr.
zombie
Santi
flower,
Melchor.
hindi. Yellow cosmos, yellow rose, hindi. Everlasting flower, sakura flower, white chrysanthemum, red
I don't know
sunflower.
who's all out there listening.
It's you and me, lips
I couldn't imagine being in the Philippines
Okay, stop na guys. May nanalo na. Ang tamang sagot
and
guys
not
ay
attempting to get with every one of them.
black sunflower. Ayan, ang unang nakahula ng black sunflower ay si It's you and me. It's you and
Because the
me.
bottom line is a man's a man.
It's you and me. And
One
thank
thing
you
I always
ha.
hate to tell to some of these ladies, if a guy gets with a pretty lady, problem is when guys get with pretty ladies, they think they could get with an even prettier one. I've been there.
Wala nakatamsak aning very generous ko na super chatter guys. Tamsak rate guys, yung mga hindi pa nakatamsak doon sa ating super chatter of the day.
It'd be like Demi Moore lets you fuck her.
And support me. Ayan, puntahan ko muna yung channel.
That's where
ni
you're gonna
Kuya
stop the
Joshua,
Dion?
and then ibababa ko yung channel niya. Ayan, sa kung sino may
Or are you gonna get that
gusto,
confidence to go after the other Demi?
ito si Bilson. Yung mga
What up, Angela?
dyan, yung mga generous, pwede niyong dikitan si Bilson. Thank you, sis.
Do you hear the song? What's his name singing? And he goes, "What a wonderful world."
Sis from It's You and Me. Okay.
Wait, LOL, they got them here, I'm sure. What up, Jenny? Are you gonna be singing next week? Jenny Valero official? Is that you, singer? What a wonderful. Well, if that's you, make sure you come to the singing contest next week. What up, Troops Travel? Welcome to the block. What a wonderful world. What a wonderful. What a wonderful world. Who is that? Is that Daisy? I thought that was Daisy singing. What a wonderful. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck, man.
Jean, walang magbi-BG. Ayan, bago tayo magpakanta uli ng isa dahil may nag-ambag dito, sabi ng ating kuya JJ Vlogs, para makamit ang tunay na pag-ibig, huwag basta-basta bibigay. Ginagawa nyo na kasing instant noodles yung pagmamahal nyo. Eh na pag bubuhusan mo ng mainit na tubig, pwede nang kainin. Oh, di wow!
Damn, I'm looking in the chat right now.
Kinumpara niya sa...
It says, yes, it's Sir, this is the girl Punchy Hole likes.
Binuhusan ng tubig,
Yes, Sir
pwede
Joseph
nang
Pesci, I
kainin.
like the way you
Parang
look.
kape. Ginawa kayong 3 in 1.
Damn, alright. What up, girly Cena? Where's John? You said you ate Ching Ming Yang? The fuck is Ching Ming Yang?
So, yun eh.
High chair,
Ano ang ating maiaambag dyan? Ating Tia Mar.
Hindi.
Sino bang next natin ka?
Baby cream.
Tia Mar.
Yoga mat.
Sister Maynard. O, siya,
Ano,
sige.
parang super
Ano ba
ano
ang
ko sa sarili ko kasi
kukonek
kahit
mo, Sir
morena
Maynard,
ako,
na awit
sabi
dito?
ng mama ko, even you are morena, you don't have scars in your body.
Talaga ba?
Wala kang masyadong mga
Ladies
peklat
and gentlemen,
sa
Mr.
katawan
Maynard
ko.
TV.
Mga ano lang, stretch mark, ganun. They are all changed to the wall in my basement. They are all busy. They are all busy, my friend, your soul.
Are you there,
They
Schmidt?
are busy cleaning the basement and underwear of Sir JP. Sir Joseph, I'm still here in your house. Still here.
She was still here.
Still here.
Thank you, Kim.
And nung when I'm grade 6, I am majorette also. Alam mo yun, Sir John, yung majorette sa school. Tan, tan, tanananan,
This is Kim, Mom
tanan,
Shy
tan,
Donna.
tanan. Majorette. Kahit
She's
ganun
got a
yung
really
kulay.
sexy
Yung
body.
dalawa ng ate ko. Yung ate ko kasi super puti. As in, lalo na ngayon na nasa Spain yung ate ko, super puti. Majorette ako dati. Tanananan. Hindi ko kasi nadala yung picture ko. Nandun kasi yun sa wall ng bahay ng tatay ko.
I'd call all these women Pokemon.
Parang doon na lang yun. Kasi parang remembrance yun na
Gotta catch them all.
tatay ko, andun na talaga yung mga picture-picture namin. Hindi ko siya tinatanggal kahit yung kila ate. Hello, cute tita. May papicturean ko yun sa kapatid ko. Andun pa yung kapatid ko. Bukas, ay hindi pala ako makakalive bukas kasi I have a general check-up tomorrow.
Alright, well, that's enough Waka Flocka. I couldn't understand what she was saying there. Look, they're singing. Go figure, singers, huh? Gotcha? Gotcha. What up, Ramses? You're not fully clean unless you're fully Nero.
Nakaka-engganyo yung
talaga
mga
sila.
music
Tamsak
sa
Sisi. Ayan from Nikki
yung sa live.
Thank you, Nikki. Oo, man ako.
Super ganda.
Sino yung nag-share?
Nakakamiss yung
Nikki,
ganung
nag-share ka
What the fuck is
doon?
Swig's talking about? Swig's over there, Jay's.
English, 2 words.
Hindi na natin mababalik yung mga time. We don't have time machine.
Bagay. Ito guys ay ginagamit ko
Ilan
this
kayo
the
magkakapatid?
Squig said he's finally getting another job. Eoy.
Kami, we are all girls.
Nikki Vellorejo.
We are all girls. Kasi yung,
Nag-share po si
nung
Beth.
umuwi kami sa Bicol, binisita namin yung kapatid ko na lalaki. Bunso namin yun
Once
siya.
a year lang siya
So,
ginagamit.
kung buhay pa yung bunso,
Malinis
ay
ako
yung bunso, yung panganay namin na lalaki. Mga nasa, ano na yun siya, 24, 25 years old. Kasi baby pa lang yun siya. Kinuha na siya ni Lord. Kasi nagkasakit siya.
I can imagine approaching.
Tapos, parang hindi ata yun.
Hello, Nicole.
Agad na takbo nila mama. Pero alam mo, Sir John, yung kapatid namin na, alam ko hindi kayo maniniwala. Pero, yung kapitbahay namin na matanda, siya na rin nagsabi sa amin na yung kapatid namin na lalaki na panganay, habang nagsasampay yung mama ko, nandun yun sa kuna. Tapos before the day na mamatay siya,
Schmidt.
nakita nung kapitbahay namin, matanda na ngayon yung kapitbahay namin, siya mismo nagkwento talaga sa amin, talagang tumaas yung balahibo ko nun. Nakita niya na lumilipad yung kapatid ko. Lumutang talaga siya sa may kuna. Hindi kami naniwala nung kinuwento yun ni mama. Tapos sabi ni mama, tanungin mo yung si Nana yung taga Bicol. Tinanong ko talaga yun nung umuwi. Totoo daw yun. Kasi siya yung mismo din nakakita. Tapos sabi niya kay mama, uy, Dita, yung anak ko nakalutang. Tas after no, nung nakita nila mama, nawala na yung kapatid. Kinuha na ni Lord.
There you go, Raquel.
Kaya sobrang, di sana may kapatid kaming lalaki.
Population
Hindi ako naniniwala nung una kay mama. Tas ayun, nung,
80,994. I mean, I think I'm saying that right. I think that's the right number. That's the population of the Philippines. It's quite a lot of people. And though you can't see it really, my flip phone here says State of the English Language in the Philippines, that English has always been one of the official languages spoken in the Philippines.
Huh.
Kaya nung umuwi kami ng Bicol, super,
Interesting.
super tagal na dun sa
So if Google is to be believed, the population is way up there for the islands of the Philippines. Also, the language is the same language I speak for the most part. Welcome everybody to kind of a little video I was thinking about making, kind of explaining, because people are asking me, especially here where I work,
What kind of guy does that
why
with
don't you
his
spend
hands,
your
man?
money and explore America? A lot of them don't understand that America is filled with like 38 different countries. A lot of people that are truck drivers that work along with me in my same profession think that America is just the United States. America's a lot bigger than just the United States. Like I said, I think there's like 23 countries just in North America alone. There's a lot to explore. And if I want to throw all of America in there, there's 38 countries. Where do I start? There's too many to pick, too many to choose from. So what I did, I opened up my phone and I figured to myself, you know what? Why did I pick the Philippines? As a YouTuber, it's almost, I mean, no matter where you go, you would think it's really going to help your channel. As a nomad, as a traveler, no matter, as long as you kind of get out of where you're normally doing your videos and stuff like that, your videos should be doing okay, right? I don't
Thank you,
know
Eddie,
if
for the
that's
follow.
the case.
Thank you, both of you, for the
So
follow.
I picked the Philippines
Who the fuck is this guy
over
swacking
countries
about? Get on with
or
it.
Cambodia, with such a small percentage of the population speaking English. How many
I don't care
people in
what they can
Thailand are
speak.
actually looking for videos
They're not going
from
to need to
foreigners
speak when they're kissing.
to watch when they don't understand the language, right? Started looking at a population of 112 million people that speak English in a country like the Philippines. That opens up a whole new option for my YouTube channel to grow, get more views on my videos than if I went to another country that doesn't speak the language. So that's kind of what I was looking at here when I picked the Philippines to go to. Once I kind of started picking that, I started watching, well, I mean, I was already friends with a couple Filipinas like Melody Mellendorf, Culver's Family Vlogs and stuff like that. And they kind of helped, you know, watching them and what they do for the Philippines, helping out some of the people and everything that live there. I kind of had a connection, right? A connection. Then, all of a sudden, out of the blue, boom, a lot of other Filipino channels, Filipinas basically, started following me and have been so great and so supportive, whereas in the past I would think, you know, when people from other countries like the Philippines pop into your channels, I'm looking at it as it's spamming. They're spamming. They're all grow channels, grow, and we all know grow channels don't work for long-term growth, right? And I thought that's what that was. But then as more people started talking to me and leaving longer comments about the videos or joining my live streams and stuff, I'm realizing, you know what? These are great people. They're actual followers and subscribers, and they watch, and my hours started blowing back up to normal.
How long did it
And
take you to
life
learn
started
that, buddy?
getting- my YouTube life started growing and getting normal again and stabilizing. And it's been a pleasure. And a lot of these people in the Philippines now watch what I do every day, comment every day, go back on older videos and watch. And it's been amazing. Nobody in Thailand is doing that. Nobody in Cambodia is doing that. Nobody in Mexico is doing that.
The reason why she had us play this is because I said what a lot of the things he's saying I said.
A couple people in Brazil.
None of the other people are doing
They're
it.
in America. A lot of people don't know.
Philippines.
In America, we got Brazil, Nicaragua, Venezuela, Chile.
This guy said
Ecuador.
Nicaragua like he grew up
America, there. In America, there's a lot of countries. Canada. Canada's a close neighbor to the United States, and I don't get that many viewers from. I don't know if it's the fact that
he's basically saying everything I said about the Philippines. That's why she shared this video.
Mexico has a close relation. We're trade partners. But none of the trade stuff affects us, right? We're YouTubers. We want to grow our channels. We want to basically one day possibly live off of this. And the only way to live off of this is to get those views. It's not so much the subscribers. By the way, I want to thank everybody that has subscribed. I broke 4,000 subscribers yesterday, and I couldn't be more happy. You guys are amazing. And for those of the subscribers that are members, at the end of the month, I am going to be doing a little giveaway. You guys, thank you so much for being members.
End of the month, bud? I'm doing a giveaway all month.
I've had people that I work with say, why don't you spend your money here? I know they meant the United States, but they say America. They need to be educated. The reason I don't want to spend the money here in the United States is because I already spend my money here in the United States. I travel. I'm a truck driver. I travel all over the place. Sometimes I'll hop on an airplane, fly to Las Vegas. I was supposed to fly to Denver earlier in the month, got screwed up, but I was going to spend money. I do explore the United States. There's just something that I think will help my channel grow, possibly help in the future with monetization getting a little bit better and better as views start to roll into the videos. What kind of, let me explain this real fast. This is what I've noticed. Once again, on my phone, I was scouring YouTube videos when I was parked for my lunch break. I've noticed expats. It was the expat people that leave the United States and move to Thailand, move to Cambodia, move to the Philippines, move from England over, move from Finland over. There's a lot of people that move over there, and they have YouTube channels. And I was going back on their videos and looking at their subscriber count and stuff pre-going to any of these locations.
A little creepy.
When they would end up in Thailand, they may pick up 500-600 subscribers. Their video count, their views really didn't go up at all. And that's what made me think, well, it's because in Thailand they don't speak English, right?
Get the fuck out of here.
They don't speak English.
I doubt that's the first thing
in the Philippines, they do speak English. And when they moved to the Philippines, they would go from like 1,200 views, 1,400 views, up to like 200,000 views per video. Yeah, their channels weren't growing subscriber-wise, but their views were freaking amazing. 200, 300,000 views on day one. Just landing, the airplane lands, they post the video of them flying from, like, say, Thailand to the Philippines, to, like, Manila. They'll post a video of the airplane landing, walking through the airport in Manila. That video, when they're used to getting, like, 500 views, 1,000 views, like I said, all of a sudden jumping up to 200,000 views. And I was going through their tags, their
It's one hell of a jump, but he's not lying, though.
Everything was basically what we do here. But there was just something about it that the Filipino community was able, they watch the videos because you're tapping into a market that has 112 million people wanting to see foreigners come into their country and how they're enjoying what they're doing, enjoying the food, enjoying the sights, the history, the beaches, the waterfalls, and and they're able to understand the language because I speak English. That is my main reason for coming to the Philippines. Not just to meet the amazing people. Supposedly they're just as happy as in, the Thailand people and everything, but they're just as friendly and everything, but they can understand you. So that to everybody locally here where I live that wants to know why I'm spending my money on going on a trip to the Philippines, that's the reason. I want to gain viewers, not so much followers, but people that actually watch the videos. And because just like everybody out there, we want to eventually make money off of YouTube. We're making a little bit here and there, not too much, but we're making a little bit. But you get 300,000 on a views on a video. That's like 2,000 US dollars. That's a lot of money. You can make one video a week. That video generates $2,000. That's $2,000 a week on videos. You do 4 videos a month. That's $2,000, $4,000, $6,000, $8,000 just on that many
Easier
views.
said than done.
That's life changing. That
Jerry
is
Garcia.
career changing. That is travel changing. You could live, travel, be a nomad, live in your RV, live on a boat, fly on airplanes, stay in hotels, eat food, meet people, enjoy what you're doing, turn YouTube into your career. And that is what I'm going to hopefully start when I get to the Philippines.
I wish we could have 1,000
I'm
people
looking forward to
tomorrow.
it. I'm
Go
looking
do
forward to
what he
meeting the
just
people.
said and see how many of those 1,000.
Looking
Some
forward
will.
to eating the food. At
But
least
make
some
it
of
at
the
that
food.
level. He's talking about 200,000 and shit.
Yeah, so for everybody watching here in the United States wondering why I'm traveling overseas, I'm going to see a whole new
did not
culture.
wonder.
I want that
We didn't
culture
wonder.
shock. I want to
Culture
record that
shock?
culture shock. And I want to create better content and get more views, because I know that after 2 years of doing
He
this,
said get more views.
it's what I
He was
want to
just
do for
talking
the
about
rest of
getting
my life. I want to
200,000
make
in the
YouTube a
Philippines.
career. And the only way to do it is to get out of my comfort zone, hop on an airplane, go somewhere that YouTube is taking off, that people are actually watching the videos more. I mean, yeah, we watch our videos here, but have you guys looked at the nomadic videos? How many video views for nomadic people? I'm not talking about travelers. I'm talking about people that live in RVs, people that live on boats. There, you get the videos out there that do good. There's a handful, just a handful of RV nomads that are doing really, really good. And I'm going to be a part of that community for the rest of my life, because I live full time in an RV. But I also kind of want to do travel, and I want to see how other nomads around the world live. Like in the Philippines. Is there a nomadic community in the Philippines? I don't know, but I'm going to find out. Is there a nomadic community that lives in Thailand? I don't know.
My YouTube
I will find out one
paycheck.
day. Cambodia, Vietnam, South Korea. I don't know. I want to find out. Europe. I know there is in Europe, and I want to explore that. But all that starts once I get to the Philippines. I'm going to try my hardest to make great videos for you guys to watch, starting in the Philippines. And if it works out and I'm able to pull those views and pull those subscribers and get going on what I've been struggling so hard to do over the last 2 years.
All right, sorry, we gotta turn him off. Sorry if you guys know him. He's getting a bit annoying to me. Real quick on that video. When he goes, we're trying to do all the same thing. Did you hear him? We're all trying to make money on YouTube. He's talking about 200-something thousand views moving Philippines. I'm not saying that's not possible. That's what they do. They pump your channel in and they get you views. But at the level that he made that video, that shit don't happen like that.
Maybe 2 days or tomorrow.
Meanwhile, you go to the Philippines, this guy's just in his van. What up, ladies? With his stupid ass YouTube pillow. It's probably dirty by now. I'm pretty sure they just let him camped up there and camp Wi-Fi. I'm trying to make 10,000 on YouTube a week.
See you later, Timmy.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to fly dragons as well.
What is your ulam, Ma'am Amanda? Your steak is cooked? Your steak is cooked?
I mean, buddy,
Janos Bayate, shut up!
the amount of views he said he got, I'm not even pulling my laptop out day one. We're going to talk to the ladies. Probably the computer's probably not even getting ran. We already know how the Wi-Fi is over there.
Bye, Amanda, with popcorn and coke.
Might pull the phone out, little
Salsa Kalintang
navigation.
thank you so much, sir.
Other than that, day one, day two, we're hunting. We're using phones if we got to figure out how to get to the next yeehaw.
The steak. The beef steak. The pork steak.
Yeah, what kind of content you making, brother? We were just walking through the sand. I hope nobody goes and tries that. Well, this dude said if we come up here in our Winnebago and we start walking around the beach, 6 months time, we should be getting about 200,000 views. Any thoughts?
I'm also like that when it's raining here. I just
Actually, you see that guy up there? He's just sitting in like a travel lodge. You're like, where's the van? I fucking took that bitch. There's 4 of them. Took the YouTube pillow too.
Ay, oo nga, no, hindi pa natin napapalitan yung papel. Kanina pa yan dyan.
Left to rice.
Kanina pa yung nakapil dyan. Sir JB also is always...
He goes, I want what we all want, to make YouTube. I go, hey buddy, you just said you were in the Philippines. That's not what I want off jump.
Parang straight yung hair ko, no? My hair is look like very straight. But when you see it on my back, it's kind of curly.
They should make that guy the travel spokesman for that country. People are like, damn, why should we move to Philly? And then they just put him on. Poorest country in the world, but that guy found a way to make thousands of dollars at the top of the fucking bridge. In his van going live. Meanwhile, Mango can't even start her computer in the hotel, but this guy can just go live in his red van. Yeah, sorry, that guy lost me.
Yung boses ko talaga hindi siya ganito, guys. Baka you will confuse why my voice.
I'm not saying that ain't possible.
Not my real voice. Only
But I didn't understand why he moved. Is this dude watching me?
Steak is delicious. Yeah, I saw it also in the I also share some
I have a theory that there's a guy watching me on behalf of another woman.
On my
As cool as that sounds, it's more creepy.
Asa na yung pinapanood ko kay Bye host Kim, thank you Kaboom. Ingat Kaboom. Cute itamisan yung unan ko, nakikita nyo na yung unan ko. May pillow in the back. Color yan. Ay, utot mo Kaboom, tingnan ko nga. Uy, oo nga.
Alright, you're going out, whore.
Nawala na Kaboom.
You're going out, whore.
Ayan, nawala. Janos, done one.
What up, Chingy? Hold on, Chingy. Let me get your phone. Alright, let me let the dog out.
Pangalawa to Janus. Kaboom!
There's your mom, girl.
Pinilit ka, Kaboom.
Fucking a lot of women, man. Tons of women.
sayang naman yung pagod. at
There is
oras
not a
mo
doubt in my
i-waste
mind I got more women
sa
followers than guys. It's not even close.
just to be monetized, and then suddenly you will just delete your channel because of one ano yun? Ano yung masakit? Ikaw talaga, ayaw kita may tali, anak. Ayaw mong makita kang maganda. And I try. Oh my God, do I try for a revolution? I'm so upset.
He goes, and they all speak English.
Hinay ko yun.
They don't all speak full blown motherfucking.
Thank you so much, Sir Janus. And I try.
What up, Rar? You don't have to apologize, my shy princess. You're always here. I know you'll be here in the future. I'll be doing 1 million streams. I understand you guys get busy. You sound funny, Raquel, so there won't be no favorites. I don't need to play favorites when I'm the favorite.
Asian Walker. Sino Asian Walker?
Yes,
Asian
Miss
Walker.
Garcia, the contest starts next Friday, but it's not one day. It's not a one-day contest. Means it starts next Friday. Give it a watch at least. See how the girls do and the guys. See if it's something you would want to be a part of. You said you spoke English, so you probably understand me quite well. Next week it starts. You don't have to be there that night. Watch it. See if it's something you like, and then you could be a part of the next time.
Walk lang pala.
But I listen to you sing, so I know you're perfect for the competition. I don't even need to wonder. I think it's silly that you guys get so nervous.
Asian Walker.
And Johanna Hannah's going to be there night one. She's singing. Night one, we got 6 girls. It's going to be 2 groups of 3, Ms. Garcia.
Chili cheeseburger. Sir Jason.
In those 2 groups of 3, each woman's going to pick their own song.
Stop that.
In the 2 groups of 3, 2 women will go to the big tournament. Those other 2 women will have a little small competition. 2 of those women will go in the secondary consolation tournament. 2 women will go home. But the women that go home, they get something for just showing up.
Chili food also.
Whether they want super chat, PayPal, whatever.
Kakagutom. I'm hungry.
Then their names are written down. We don't start the next tournament or the next round right away. We still do in the first round until we run out of girls. So until we run out of girls, we do the first round, and then we do the second ones. There will be English and Philippine judge, meaning the girls that I got being the judge, they both speak English with slang and Filipino because they live up here. Shorty's Garcia and 8 Grace. And if Rinchi could show, she's invited. But her hours might be fucked. But she's first priority, so if she wants to come, she's in. It doesn't matter if you're a singer. That's not the point of this contest. A lot of these girls could just sing. You sound silly not calling yourself a singer. Yeah, I'm half asleep when I'm listening to you half the time. But I heard that song yesterday, and it comes out pretty clear. I'm not saying I was a fan of the song, but I was definitely a fan of you singing the song.
Wait, Saliram. Ipin kita sa I will pin you Saliram.
See, now you know I heard what you said last night. See, I listen to when you speak. When you're saying, oh, I speak English, but... Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, if you're not a singer, you're good enough to be in this contest. We'll put it that way. This ain't no, I'm a judge, not because I'm a singer. I'm just a judge because I run it. Oh shit, there's
Hi, Babay ko si Color.
Kimchi Mama's gonna be in it. You're gonna know a lot of people there. I'm gonna ask
Babay ko
Jillian
si
to be in it
Color. Good
eventually.
morning.
I don't think she knows how serious it is. But it's gonna carry over weeks. But we're gonna probably do them on Fridays.
Yam Sakdan. Thank you so much.
And if you feel too shy, record it.
Ano, they are all some of my
You can record it, Rar.
they are just on the background. Sir Joseph. Thank you so much, Sir Joseph. This is for you.
I hate when they play the super chat screens. They're so dumb. What was my queen yapping about? Hey, Queen Raquel, if you're out there listening, you gotta explain yourself. Favoritism.
Sir Joseph, hi, Mom Life. Thank you so much. Sir
Favoritism is something you do when you think that is gonna lead to something. That ain't gonna lead to something. That don't get me any closer to the na-na than I already am.
Right now.
So you might as well follow the rules.
And also visit
I'm a good guy.
Good afternoon na pala na. Good afternoon po. Good afternoon everyone. Thank you so much sa inyo lahat.
For instance, if Miss Garcia was in the contest and she didn't win, I don't need to play favorites. I could just say, well, you said you couldn't sing. I'm just joking, sweetie. We're gonna let the fans do some reaction too. Maybe I could get the poll going to where the poll, people could press the number of the person that they...
Fake director.
There are 3 judges. Now,
You have any connected guys?
if one can't show up, we'll switch them out. Because this one girl said she was a maybe. So I have a total of 4. There might be a night we do a sit-in or whatever. But we're judges because we're not singers. Now, 8 Grace, she could actually sing. And I never asked Rin Chi if she could sing, but she said no. But let me tell you this. That judging panel.
I will make milk.
Put aside that they all can speak both languages. This is a pretty ass panel right here.
Why your face is like that?
Shorty Garcia was on my show the other day. 8 Grace, some of you would know. And Rin Chi. Well, if you don't know her, look her up. Oh, wait, I'll show you what the one girl looks like over here. This is 8 Grace. Where's her fucking videos at? Yeah, this is 8 Grace. This will be one of the judges. This chick lives in America and drives a Telsa. Do I gotta say anything else? She has to take... She might have been kidding. But she did ask to take me out of the country. Let me try to get a close-up of her. Hold on. Right there. She's the girl in the red.
That's it.
I think she's hot.
You have a chili burger there? Me, I have peanut. Director.
What up, Sal?
Hi. Sir
That's one of the judges. Whoops. One judge.
Hey, Sir JB.
I'll show you the other one.
Ate ko si Sir JB, oy.
The girl that was on my show the other day right here. Whoops, wrong one. She doesn't upload her live streams?
Sir JB, that's why your face is, your emoticon is like that. because you do something.
Hold on. I'm trying to get out,
Oh my
show you
God,
guys what
you're
this girl looks like.
crazy.
Oh, yeah, here she is. I love this
I don't
video.
know how
So that's
you,
the other
ano,
judge. Shorty's
I don't know
getaway.
how you pay
Very
me.
hot. English and Filipino. Judge number 2. She's the main reason why my channel blew up the way it did. People don't even really know
I
that.
will sell my, ano, my
But she was a
land
giant
in my
part of that.
names. Sir JB, I will sell my land in my nails so that I can pay you. But there's no sand.
Hey, you out there, Gonzalez? Imagine going to the Philippines and you go, where's the dude in the YouTube van? I'd be like, who? Get his wallet. YouTube van.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir JP. God bless. Later, I will, ano, go to the Jollibee. Hailey, Jollibee. Si Hailey, yung mukha.
Oh, we're doing bar closing tonight.
Sir JB, I will sell all my properties.
We'll go till 2:30 a.m. Hopefully RAR will be on so we can just play her for the last half hour. We found the van, but we couldn't find the van's just like, hey, no, you go to the van and you're like, yo, buddy, and it's a Filipinian in there. They don't even know what happened. No idea. It's the same pillow. He looks at his other boy.
Please don't. I don't want. I
Don't
don't
know,
wanna
man.
do
YouTube.
that unboxing.
He's got a shirt on with the dude's face and shit.
Sir JB.
That was just weird to me. Now, if he would have said, it sounded like he basically said, grab your laptop,
I will sell
go catch the quickest flight to Philly, and just network with Filipinos to get 200,000 and how long, boss?
Like the American, some American people.
Are we going down there making the 4,000? Is the van already paid for? How are we getting the van out there?
Hi, W official.
But what Raquel was trying to show me was he was saying a lot of the things I was saying, minus the 200,000 shit. And, you know, move out of state. I didn't mention a thing about money. I said the Filipinos, like, they grow your channel, but they also watch and get the views and comment under the videos. I already had the watch hours, though, when I came to the dance.
W.
That's why that 1,000 followers is as good as the people that are watching you. You could have 10 million followers and can't get monetized unless you got 4,000 watch hours.
Very generous, but I'm so, very ashamed. I always love you.
That's why I told, what's his name? I went out and got the hustlers, bro. I don't need no chick to beat around the bush.
Why love me? I already W. I'm already connected to you, my friend.
It was better than the shit we were being raised on over there at the Yeehaw Alley.
Your link. Sir JB. Shawarma. Did you eat shawarma, Sir JB?
That bitch is sitting in a gamer chair that, well, according to Raquel, they're only $60 out there. I was like, huh? A couple hundred up here.
I always thank you so much, Sir JB. I'm so, very, very blessed to have you all because you are always there.
But our lineup is more flawless than the Yeehaw. And Andua, man, sends in like 10. I don't even know why she started helping me out. The girl that's all the way over there. I just met her recently. This girl's got 14,000 followers. She don't need me. You know, people are like, oh, they post your link in your channel. That girl with 14,000 followers ain't looking at me like I'm our follows are gonna come from here. Let's be realistic.
Director, I'm not sure how do you spell it. Shawarma. It's shawarma. There's no
Oh
shawarma
shit!
there. Like this. Sorry, sis. Yeah. I love you, my friend. All of my friends there. We're just, our viewers today is very, very minimal.
Hey,
Our viewers today
Chucky,
is not very,
good guy.
maybe they are busy. But I am so very thankful to all people out there who always supporting my live stream, who always sharing their blessings to me. I am so very grateful.
Gonzalez, you still out there?
How are you, sister? My friend. I'm doing good, my friend handsome. Happy Kim, kakagising lang here lang sa house.
What up, Cortez? I just had your stream playing, sweetheart. Oh, I don't know if you could hear me right now, Mrs. Cortez, but did you want to be in the singing contest? All you got to do is give me your name. It starts next week, but you wouldn't be in next week's. It's going to be a multiple round thing. Oh, so I'll tell you a quick story, Gonzalez, because you're here. So, wait, hold on. So, a couple days ago, Bob reached out. I was shocked. So I was like, you know what? Let me level with you on a few things. I was like, ask me some things that you would like to know. And look, man, I'm not the type to like lie about phony shit. You guys are getting your information from two women who don't even have internet. So why don't you try me on for size, Bob? I've never lied. Give it a smidge. He goes, where did the king, he asked where the king thing came from. He thought it was a deliberate shot at what's his name. So I go, this is what happened, boss. And I was dead honest with Bob. I go, Bob, I'll be honest. Me and Poncho Ho were talking to these girls. And I was on suspension.
Hi, Sissy Kaywin.
I cracked a joke saying no one's going to believe us. When I got all these follows, I thought they were going to say I bought them or whatever. Because I didn't think the chicks were going to come to the show. So I told Hazelwood what happened was, Bob, I was so thrown off by them showing up. And I thought it was funny that at one point, the whole chat was just all female. So I go, bro, you think of all the times Kenny would cut bust balls, a wrestling promo guy. You're going to tell me that I'm looking at an all Filipino chat, something Kenny has never done. And they all could be confirmed. People could talk to him. You're not going to make a king comment like there's a new king in town or something like that. There was a window to take those comments. And then I told Bob this. Bob, I wasn't even going to keep the gimmick going. I told Schmidt, the only way I keep it going is if they call me it going forward. And then they were the ones that started putting it in the comment box. Not me. So I said a joke one day, and then they ran with it. So that's what I told Bob. And I go, Bob, let me ask you this. If you had 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 women calling you king, you just going to tell them to stop because Kenny Boland's getting upset about it? Well, good luck with that, Bob.
Mega love shout out with Clem. I'm scared it go down. I keep checking every 5 minutes.
You know what I mean? Hey, you guys got to stop. No, fucking run that. You're never going to have that. I could have never did that in America. I told them that.
Later, I will, if Sir Apple my friend who helped me yesterday to get 500.
And dude, when it comes to super chats,
And later,
just the
before
same old $1.99 stickers I used to do over at the Hee Haw.
live,
No different than if I was drinking at a bar. No
I will
fiddlers.
drop the link of
No
the
Schmidt drop-offs.
JB Ministry.
No Louis Vuitton purses.
Hahaniti. Kasi kagapo kahapon sa Sikoy, pinangit
And then when you
ako,
see the networking and then they return,
tagal-tagal na ni
it's kind of hard to
Nipi,
say the.
invite
It's like how Jake makes it look like I got like robbed or
100
something.
or the 1K. That's why yesterday,
I'm having a singing contest next week.
I go in other live stream. I drop the link of Nipi, and I'm so blessed because Sir Apple is helped me to get 500, and I hope it will not fall. Winnie's
But what he
voice-
turned that into, like we said, he turned that into bashing.
What happened? To
Like that one day when I was trying to have him go tell the people that I had all those people in there. I knew why those people were in there. This girl that I know has a channel like that. It was pretty much a channel raid, but those guys were nice enough to stay. I was hip to that, but I know he would have never understood that. So that's why I told people to go over there and get him. But that was flipped around as he's sending people over there to fuck around. I was like, when did we become... Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, when did we become,
60 years.
That guy was making a living off fake Schmidt and us promos for a minute. We were able to just eat it up. We didn't go home and cry.
Everyone that subscribed, I'm truly blessed. All good Nipi. Ayan. Anytime. My power is my power is strong. My power is strong. You don't need to drop my link. I don't care about bananas unless they are real bananas. They are delicious. Sir J. You want real banana, Sir J. I will give you real banana, Sir JB, fresh from Bicol. Si Sikoy, paus ako. Kagahapon mas malala, super paus na paus. Parang magkapatid talaga tayo sa Sikoy Winwin. Lagi tayong may sipon.
For instance, when you go live, when they go live,
Parang paus ako.
that's sharing the streams huge.
Sige po.
It's huge. Because I see all the shares on top of the ones I do.
I have banana here.
And that shit goes a long way. That's why I make sure I share every stream. That's almost like giving $1. Wiggum wants to spy. Yeah. Well, the problem with Wiggum was he would never admit this, of course. He got so comfortable with me looking past what he, the shit he could say. You know what I mean? Not everybody could, like me and Schmidt, we could listen to what he was saying to us and kind of just look past it. Right? He got really comfortable with that where I was just showing up. He'd expect you to make a donation, but he wouldn't even let you be yourself. Don't do the sound effects. Okay. Don't do the sound effects. All right. At time he would say talking. I'd go, hey, bro, you haven't even gave us an opportunity to get in. We're finding you're almost giving it, you're going on for so long that by the time our point comes around, it's a wasted point. You don't know how to get other people in there. King of podcasting or whatever should be able to figure that kind of shit out, man.
Where you always from, Sir Robbie? JB, kasi po yung Amanda's lip.
Like I said, best part about that place over there is Bob.
Yesterday, Sir JB.
Might be the only real thing left. I didn't see Kickflip. The Kickflip finally went to hell.
And then she's checking the fence.
I will always say it. Out of all the fans I ever met, yeah, Doyle said some crazy things, but when Kickflip Demon said he was mad at me over a Marvel take,
You have bomb.
a Marvel take. And he goes, he said he knows a lot about Marvel. I
Alam mo
said,
na ano,
no,
may tali siya
I
sa
never said
may
that. You can ask Harry.
pinipilitan
I
ko.
never said I knew a lot about Marvel. I said I take it serious.
Your face is like you're beautiful. I will drop my link.
I didn't read comics. I collected some,
But,
didn't really read them because you could never get them in all the order, and there was no internet then.
yeah, I pin your link
There
right
was, but you
there.
couldn't read no comic book on it. Internet was in like beginning stages. It was like nya 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 nya.
No, Sir JB is ano.
And if you used it, you probably had to use it around your
Do you
parents because
believe
it took
Sir
up a
JB
phone line.
that
We had 2 phone lines because my dad was a computer programmer.
the
Owned Snively Incorporated.
came from gorilla? Do you believe?
That's what I'm saying,
Because
Gonzalez.
when I'm studying in high school,
Why,
the the people
yeah.
first they are gorilla.
And
And then
when something
they
happens,
become
he doesn't even know how to get real sides.
natatawa.
He literally draws hypothesis. This is one of the things that used to drive me nuts about this guy. His hypotheses are like, what? Like, all you gotta say when it comes to what's his name? He blocked Schmidt.
I had to really so I went by the fence.
Why would you block someone that makes you food like all that? Because he was on a supposedly show where I was bashing families because I said I'm over here riced up. Yeah, it might be an immature comment, but that's not the end of the world, bro. Why don't you think about some of the things you said and compare them? I think we could have lived with riced up and we don't need a roof. It was a joke, bro. My families. It's the same form. When has your chat ever looked as mine? I'm not saying this to be a dick or anything. This has nothing to do with families. The reason why I'm mad is he wants to be king. He wants to help the families. Hey, brother, me and Hawaiian Punch-O didn't say nothing about helping families. That's your gimmick. I said we're going to go meet networking hot streamers. I didn't know it would take off to this extent. I had no clue. I thought all this shit would be done on their playground. I had no idea they're going to show up at the thing. Ask Punch, because we're like, no one's going to believe us. They're going to think I bought, because I had like these 200 follows. This is before the 1,000. I'm like, and it was overnight, and I'm like, they're going to think I bought bots and shit. Because I ain't seen no channel like that. There's no girls on Twitch that do that. Show me. That's why when you see, like, if you go through her shit right now, they barely got any super chats. You'd have to go all the way back to my super chat. And all these guys are doing is posting links in their channel. Sometimes they'll give them the courtesy or whatever. If there's one person that deserves a fucking super chat, and their badges are buck badges, $2 badges. You know what I mean? That's not asking much. They're not exactly doing a song about Jesus like we do. They're actually doing a little bit of work, you know, when they are when it's about links and shit. Yeah, they'll do the singing of the songs. But the theme in the Philippines is network and growth. You want to help Mango out, Kenny? She should have been at a YouTube or a Twitch and a microphone. All the money you guys spent.
Peppa Pig. You want Peppa Pig? Oh, it's a cell phone. Cell phone is your cell phone.
You saw that picture of her in the ice cream cone.
Yes, I will. I know.
Well, unfortunately, Mango doesn't even make my list anymore. And not because of bowling. Because I think a lot of these girls, I like the way they look over her. Oh shit, what time is it? Fucking Raw Garcia might be on.
Just click. I always tell people that believe in evaluation. You look like you came from a monkey. Sir David. Yeah, I'm monkey. But I don't love banana. OMG, I believe you deserve too.
See how they're singing? I didn't really take their idea. I'm just throwing a contest on it.
Just skip the ads and then full watch, okay? Sit down. Sit down.
And both of these girls are in the channel all the time.
No, my friend. Only one. I'm stick one. If I have one husband, another husband, OMG, I will go to the Tulfo. Tulfo. I will go to the jail. Sir JP. What is the sound?
Yeah, you're right. And that's the other silly thing, Gonzalez. The bats. All that. Dude, I'm going to be dead honest. Let's flip the script. I would never have got rid of a guy like me. I probably would have pulled me aside first. Like, listen, dude, do me a favor. Don't say blah, A, B, and C. I'll tell people I had a long talk with you. You don't even get grown-up shit. Like, when he blocked me and Schmidt, we didn't even get our side. One time I remember I asked Ken, if you respect this, you'll give me 30 seconds. He didn't even give me 30 seconds because I think he was afraid of me making a point in front of Eve. Ask Eve, she was there. This is back when she didn't really realize what she was seeing yet. And he wanted to do breakfast with Eve, and they canceled my shit. You remember because you stood up for me. But then she just said, you know what, she got like stage fright and she said she didn't want to do it. And then they reinstated me, even though I was fake suspended. On a night they made 400. He goes, it's only about remember this bullshit, Schmidt, Gonzalez? Good show, bad show. As long as we make blah, blah, blah money, I don't care what happens. We made 400 that night. I got suspended, was ripped to shreds. Half of it wasn't even my fault. Eve thought we were doing a show. She apologized. She thought we were doing a show on Doyle. We're doing a show on Dickin. Kenny started switching the stories. Either that he forgot the stories that he told on the cornet, which I'm starting to realize he did. But I'm like, Kenny, you sound like a stranger to these questions. All I was doing was literally repeating questions that they did the last time he did the Dickin thing. Yeah. And I know not a lot of people seen the Dickin thing. So the furniture thing and that story, that would have been funny. Kenny acts like that wouldn't have been funny. Kenny, you remember when you told that story for real when you were back with Cornette and shit? Before Super Chats and all that weirdo stuff? That shit was hilarious. You know what I mean? I wasn't one of these people I always said it's weird the people that their first show they ever saw was him with a Super Chat. First show I ever saw was talking about his mom in the car. Excuse me. He's in the car while his mom's inside and it's freezing out. He goes, I'm in the car watching television. And he said it like that. That was the guy that was entertaining. Because that was the guy that could be an asshole and it was entertaining. Because of how him Cornette set it up.
I deserve to deserve. Sabi ko kay Rapi Tulfo ang baksak ko kapag dalawa na yung asawa ko. Girl, really, yeah.
That's good, Raquel. That's what I said. We will make the list and we'll keep going. Maybe sometimes we could do 2 shows in 1 week. I just didn't want to ask a lot of people. So I just said 1 show for now, see what happens. But if the girls start pouring in, we can always figure it out. Like I said, I talked to 8 Grace. She could be a stand-in judge on some days. But yeah, Gonzalez, that's why it was funny. Like, another thing, it's not even trying to bash you on Kenny, but like me and Schmidt were like 2 guys that could be around you and even be around like the dumb shit like Bob is able to do. Not a lot of people are able to do that, and sometimes you get to a point where you're getting rid of a guy like DJ Eric when that guy was your info. That guy was a couple 5s a day. He was calling you father. He started mixing with Alfred,
Cause you're gorgeous, Doc JB. I will call you.
and you hit the block button a little too quick.
You're now
Because
beloved.
after that, your information was shitty. We were,
Yeah.
like I said, people were talking about loyal and shit.
Sir JB.
I'm thinking about Gonzalez when we were doing shows, saying some of the craziest shit.
More than
That shit wasn't making it back to him like that.
It's kind of weird that all of a sudden he's just like, oh, I'm gonna start training myself.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Raquel, I told you it would.
Masikip na short na naging
We'll
malaki.
figure it out.
Isa lang tawag
One
ko,
step at a time. Let next Friday come. Let's have it. See how it goes. And we'll go from there.
Ilan na yung kilo ko?
I don't know.
If we have the names, that's good. You tell the ladies, we will reach out to them. They're in. They could sing Old MacDonald had a farm for all I give a shit.
Sir JB, where are you?
I know people will watch that.
Handa, ano? Sir JB will card. Ano man?
Because of the singing, not because of me. I'll have a nice outfit for that day.
Ano lang? God bless, Sir Kuya Regis. Alam mo, Kuya Regis, hindi ako pumapato sa mga ganyan kasi. Alam mo, kapag may hate akong, may hate man akong mga, mga tao.
Oh, and then Gonzalez,
Hindi ako katulad ng ibang mga...
nobody even made a fake Eunice that I saw that said something bad, but they're like, they're over there making a fake fucking kid. I didn't even see it. And if it was something like not end of the world. Because Bob goes, they had a wrench. So I'm like, so if they had a wrench and they did it,
Sa amin naman,
well, then they probably just put something silly.
naranasan ko din yan sa Bohol kasi nag 1 year.
My thing is, I sent him a whole thing of messages
Ano din ako doon,
sent from that girl that I'm supposedly making fun of.
sa Bohol.
And I said, Bob, hey, I'm not telling you guys to fuck off, but I don't give money to kids.
Naranasan
If you need some money, Bob, I'll throw you a couple bucks.
Tapos bigla nang nawala.
And nothing was ever said.
Parang isang beses ko lang naranasan yung ganyan sa Bicol. Mag brown rice ka kasi, oh my God, brown rice. Only white rice. White rice is available in our...
See, my queen, I can listen to you talk and know that you've been through some
Hi, sir, kasi...
crazy relationships that didn't work out.
To put your head in my armpit after 11. Yeah. OMG, Sir Jeremy, so si Kuya Winwin will not go alive. No way, yucks. Karamihan sa mga Lenny supporters, mga di pa pwede bumoto. Kaya nga, Kuya Regius, di ba sa survey, sa Facebook kasi, mga karamihan is mga teenager. So, hindi pa sila pwedeng bumoto. Kaya, ayun, parang kababayan ko yan sila pero parang wala pa naman akong nakikitang masyadong improvement sa Bicol.
You guys said Gonzalez,
Kasi nung pag-uwi namin, parang wala naman masyado.
but I'm only telling you this because you've been there since the beginning, and you would understand it more. If any of his trolls are watching, all the little small jabs I take, they're all fair jabs. You act like this was like I had sex with your sister, then your wife, and got you locked up in jail.
Hate ko yung isang tao, Kuya Regius. Halimbawa, pag BBM ako, tapos like,
I didn't attack your character.
hindi ako masyadong pumapatol sa mga post.
Only reason why those comments bothered him,
Kasi mahirap na
because
makakuha ka ng kaaya.
if he did get a small wind of some of those shows, he never did nothing like that.
Officer kasi makakatulong sa kalamidad. Binaya kasi ni Duterte ang Pinas, kaya yung 18 years old.
That would be like when Bolin would crack on people with 6 views, when he'd be like, yeah, I don't follow people on Twitter. I got like 4 follows and blah, 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 or whatever.
Bata ka pa lang, parang na-enhance na yung scam sa pakikipag...
Oh, they're all fake. No, this is
laban.
craziest thing, Ken.
Ayaw
It's
nila sa mandatory
not.
harassment.
I don't know one girl that
Ayaw
does
nila.
not have an account.
Kaya
I'm
nga
still looking for that
dito,
girl, and if it is, I never even
yung
knew her
ganito,
anyway. The
Scary,
ones that
gusto nila ng mga
aren't
ganyan.
girls are
Pero
like
kung
gamers.
naranasan ko yung ganyan, are
You
official
click on their
fake,
things, a lot of them are gamers. I was
super,
surprised.
nakakapagod. Pero, enjoy. Kaya sila tutol ay gusto nila palagi.
That's what I said. I was happy for what I did. And I met Raquel through Jake. That was Jake's fault that he doesn't know how to excel.
Totoo yan, no? Hindi katulad dati, wala yung mga ganyan.
His dumbass worried about 1,000 followers. Meanwhile, you're not canceling your cuckoo check. What are you talking about 1,000 followers, bro?
Yung mga kabataan, palabas-labas yung dede sa sayaw, yung
Yeah, well,
yung ano nila, masyadong
let me say this, Gonzalez. If Bolin would have been, when he did his promos, would have been doing promos, and it would have been like a couple things he said I got a kick out of when he goes, you got to take in, when I said he was stupid, he made a good comeback on that when he said, you got to take in consideration who's saying it. I'll give him that because I've done a lot of dumb shit. See, that was good. When you run your show with, I'm running with stalkers, it's like, huh? You and Jake both have one thing in common, that when you guys want to decide to be mad at me, do the same thing Ariel and them do. They start coming with all this weird shit that I never kind of did. Jake, you knew Raquel. Jake Hudson last night, ready for this, Gonzalez? I'm watching R.A. Garcia, that girl I like. It was middle of the night, I'm in and out of sleep. Guess who popped in there because I shared the tweet? I was kind of shocked, but he knows why he popped in there. So someone goes, shout out, Jake Hudson. I'm like, Jake's in here, huh? I said, dumb luck, because he saw me tweet it, and he went in, and he gave $1, and usually if you get $1, they wrench you up, but he said he knew me. So they threw him like a wrench right away. And I didn't even say anything bad. But my thing is, when he would get $3 from me, Gonzalez, a lot of that, none of that money went to toothpaste. That shit didn't even go to candy at a store. That shit was all virtual. Bits. My thing is, Jake, you were spending bits to get attention. I was networking with my money, but I was also talking, making sure you're in their ear as well. Like I said, it's common sense. If I had a fan like me, I would try to keep me around. Same reason why I never tell Bob to rot in hell. He'd be a great fan. He's bought gifted subs. We have things in common. It's crazy that he's run with this Kenny thing so hard. Bar time. I'm going to sleep soon. Oh, so what's her name on? I'm not tired yet, my queen. It's Friday. Or it's not Friday. Is it Friday? Yeah, it is Friday now. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It's like, what's funny, Gonzalez, is even though there's the smartest heads are all know what really happened. Like, Bob didn't block me. So even though Bob might be in the room and think some things happened, he's not inhuman. You know what I mean? That's why it's like, you could say what and I told him, I said, this do me one favor. Yeah. It wasn't always like that. I remember when I first came around, he was like an occasional show, you know. He would drop the dono more and kind of say, remember, check your stuff after, sneak in. But like I always said, my money was always meant for him from day one. Because I never wanted someone to go, gotcha. No, my money was meant for him. I never went home at night saying, I'm so happy that someone got rice. Hate to burst your bubble, Wiggum. But that was the last thing I ever thought about. That's why I said, and I'll say this for the last time, we know you guys help people, but it's time to call a spade a spade. Glorified sugar daddies. Nothing wrong with glorified sugar daddies helping somebody. It's the same thing. They would have laughed better about it. You say you have 75 girlfriends, you ain't never had a chat filled ever like mine was. You know what I mean? His girls call him daddy. They all call me king, sir. Problem is, me and Schmidt did so many decent things over there. You can't even make an excuse for what we did. We didn't do nothing. You're a guy that's what I always said. And he agreed with me. I was like, dude, guy ain't about the money. Shit, if he was about the money, definitely don't get rid of me and Schmidt. He definitely would have let me play sound effects. And you probably would have pulled me to the side before you drew up some conclusion that we're making fake Eunices. When you damn well know I hate when people do the fake Eunice. Hate that. Remember I said, get out of here. No more kids. What did I eat for dinner? I snacked. We did a little chocolate milk, Nutty Buddy. I'll be honest, little ham without a sandwich. But yeah, what I was saying about Wiggies is I said when he did the split up and said, oh, those are all the black people. It's like not even close to being accurate. It's more silly. There was more people that kind of blocked, now it's probably different. But he would act like me and DJ Eric were blood brothers. No, Kenny, stop sitting here and there. This guy, he wasn't, I was cooler with Bob than I was with what's his name. I'm just not blocking people, and Bob even said I don't got to block them. Bob wasn't expecting A, B, and C. And I've told Eric a few times, hey, you should just throw him 10, throw him 20. Because that's shady doing that. But guys like Jonathan, Pook, those are the kind of guys we want around. I have a video on my channel called Kenny Bolin Blocked Me. It's my most viewed video. It's up to 3,000. There wasn't one comment, not even from a troll. Like, I thought there'd be some troll comments. Like, why would you lie? Why would you blah, blah, blah? And you know this more than anything, Gonzalez. The one guy that stood up for me, and he didn't have to, and that was why Ken let me back in the first place, but I don't know why you would just let me not going to a funeral show. That was what happened. I didn't show up to the show, and he goes, you're not going to answer my text? I wasn't looking at my messenger all the time, bro. Add me around, LOL. Oh, and me around, LOL. Which one, King? What are you talking about? But, the thing with the doxing of the name and shit. I didn't say I was running charities, brother. I said I found the hustlers. That's why I made that one video, and it's on my page. $11,000, 25 appearances. I didn't even get a free poster. And that wasn't even counting the other days. Meaning I watched every show, and we were all in the chat. You were there, Gonzalez. It almost felt like we were on every show. You know what I mean? Even the ones I wasn't on, it didn't feel like you were not there, because I was still sitting here. I just sometimes wasn't popped in. That was when Jake used to call once a day. But that one show, the one show when I knew I was going to do a smidge different was the show when we made that 1,500, where I was like, what the hell is going on here? One of the craziest days ever when Rico came, we were doing the OVW episode. Yeah. Yeah, what's funny is Gonzalez is the common thing when anybody in the PWO makes points, because it seems like more times than not, when you look around with the people that are around us, it doesn't really look like we're around the people that we didn't make, you know, the good people. It looks like we made a lot of good points that was said we did it. Like Kenny would take that as we're trashing him. He raises families. Kenny, you turned your show into a chore. I one time told you, I go, bro, not all your fans are like me. They're not going to be able to afford this. This is getting a little expensive. I said, other than the three guys that were your three guys, Schmidt and them, you should always kept us cool. Because it wasn't like the shit we were saying was like, you know, like end of the world things, buddy. You were the Mr. Ballbuster wrestler. What happened to that? We're not talking about money and receipts. I didn't mention cash one time. I mentioned kings. We're talking about kings, bro. We're talking about make-believe. You're getting mad at over make-believe? You turned it into I'm bashing families? I thought that was hilarious. When 2 days prior, they were in here, his crew. Mango just got jealous. She came in here and she was gone. She was talking, I remember talking on the messenger different. But then I heard she was reporting back to what's his name, but they were reporting phony shit. Because Bob doesn't usually just say shit. He was saying what he heard, I could tell. You know, Kenny might say whatever he says, but Bob was actually saying shit, but he was saying shit what he heard. I know Bob's not a liar. He just, that's why I sent that video to him. Hey, bro, I'll do you a favor, you do me a favor. Don't ever take a hypothesis, or don't listen to someone else's story and filter me in off jump. Do some homework. Okay? Those weren't exactly saints, brother. You saw what the one girl put. I didn't exactly fabricate that, Bob. I noticed you didn't really bring that up. And I didn't really dive into that. I could have did shows about that. I could have did shows saying shit that Jake wishes he could say or knew. I'm just too grown up for that. That's why I said the thing that always gets side looked is the way I handled some of those curveballs he threw at me late that were very low blow. Like when that one day when the bat got there and he was talking about me aligning myself with stalkers because I said I was trying to trick them. He's working with the stalkers. Working with? Because I didn't block and I was messaging trying to figure out who was who at that time. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I told him, I'd say, Ken, I'm a convict. Convicts don't really block people. Okay? You can't learn anything. No, that's not me being a smartass. You can't learn anything. You be in the dark like that guy is, you'll lose your whole fan base, or at least the ones that mattered, like the Kirsches and the Unihals. I don't want to say too much with the Yeenies listening. Oh shit, we got them. They mentioned your name. I could have swore they were. It wasn't good. I never mentioned the bread, Ted. You wouldn't want me mentioning the bread, Ted. And I ain't like his haters. I know there was coin shipped. I just used to tell him this. Podcast side, he goes, don't say how to run a podcast. No. When you hear me talking about money, that's talking about money. That's not podcast, bro. I used to hate when he would say it. Don't tell me how to run a podcast. We're talking about money at this point, dude. Fact of the matter is, you never had to say the D word. You could have called it something else. You had a very forgiving fan base. You made it a chore. I wish I could make up a story on what I did. But if you asked him, holy shit, you might even call the cops on me. What do you do? Hey, you guys get down here. Like that phony shit with the food card. Bro, I never said I needed it because of lack of job. I said my prison status being a convict will always qualify me for a food card. When you have felonies on your record and you go tell the food card people I'm a convict, they don't really ask too much shit after that. Kenny sent me jobs. And Kenny, I'm the only one donating anymore besides Bob and shit, meaning like Schmidt. I told Schmidt to save some of his money, just make him some food. Because I always said Schmidt gave a little bit too much. Because it wasn't like how I always knew that there was people going to separate themselves from him. It was just obvious. He made it a chore to watch the show, and then he made it a chore to be a fan. Like he would test my patience usually on the show there in the end. It wasn't like the beginning. Like I said, bro, how could you tell me to be a mute and say you're worried about content? That don't make no sense anywhere. Unless that's just because, I'm going to be bringing a dono. But I'm not trying to do that. That's why I put an end to a lot of that shit quick. I just did it in a different way where he made it seem like I was making fun of families, selling Filipino Scooby and all that shit. Meanwhile, I was on a show where you used to always say if your guests disrespect people, you kick them off. Now, even them apologize, but I was disrespected by like 4 people on that dickin' night. I wasn't guilty of shit. Remember, he said it was a bad show. A bad show. You were lying and dribbling because you had a girl. You had a girl on your show. You don't even know how to talk around women, bro. Don't give me that shit. And I don't even, I don't even need to argue there, Ken. And I said, all the balls you busted, I couldn't do the king joke. If you had that window, you wouldn't have grabbed it. Lost thousands. He would. That's sick. He would have just played. He didn't even need to say it. He'd probably, a lot of those people would probably still been there. That's why Bob that one time tried to reach out on Block Schmidt, and then they re-blocked Schmidt because he saw his meme on my channel. Well done by the Filipino. Great homework. Great homework they did. And what's funny is, oh, perfect. You're still out there, Gonzalez. Well, the crazy thing was Gonzalez, Bob, everybody would, Schmidt, we would say, hey. Sometimes it's the Fab Five when we would go on, you know, the guys where you don't gotta really say it. We know the buttons there. You know, we know the drill. We know what the tarps cost. What, 75? But before you know it, you hear. We're talking about someone else, Filipino. It's a crazy story. This is an old guy we talked to. It would be too hard to explain this guy. It'd be too hard. It'd be a day. Strong. I mean, it's a good. It's.
What's Taco Casa? It's a taco joint. Think of it. It's in the same vein as fast food of like.
I'm talking about something else for Kel. Something I'm talking about is something that I can. I'm talking about shit that happened to me and shit. This was about more than Filipinos. You probably think I'm talking about something different. That's why I said we would try to give them hints. It never worked. Oh, the thing I was trying to say to one day, we made that 1,500. Remember when I made the thermometer comment? Because what was funny was we were at 1,550. I remember the mood Ken was in that night. I remember you could pretty much say anything you wanted to that night. That was you want to talk about a guy that was bowing. But anyway, you know how if like you're raising money for the United Way, they have a thermometer or something, and there's like a goal, and you reach the goal, and you're like, yeah, if people bring shit in, they bring shit in. When he did that 1,550, he was still, remember like a couple hours, and we just did a longer show. I remember 2 hours went by and he goes, the donations kind of slowed down. And I'm like, you made that kind of comment on a $1,500 night? You fucking nuts? The donations have slowed down. Meanwhile, Russo's struggling to make 50. That was what I noticed about his shows. He wasn't pulling in the super chats. What's his name was. That's why what's his name got overconfident. He thought a lot of it was him. Remember when he come into shows, he goes, "There's fans emailing me. They don't like when you do." What? There's who's emailing you? I'm not saying yet. I'm about to be ending soon. It's too late to dance. I mean, it's not too late to dance. I just don't have the right beat. That's why Gonzalez, the other thing was certain people that he had whatever the high hopes for. Or, for instance, he thinks the world of Jay Ward. Meanwhile, I love Jay Ward, but we all know he's got a couple squirrelonies loose, making people wear lampshades and shit like that. All right, final J, not Arwood. I'll get the music going. Shady J's still alive. But yeah, this is the two things I'll say regarding tomorrow. Tomorrow we're not going to bring up what's his name anymore, Hudson. And we'll let the Wiggum thing die. Shit. Shout out to the 15 in the build. Oh, what's her name ain't live yet. All right, let's get this final J going. But for those still out there, if you're new to the stream, you won. And we were actually faced. Oh, you're in the bathroom, Raquel? Yeah, you're right. No, it's like you said, Gonzalez. Tactics. Guilt trips. And dude, it's cool. He kept. What's funny is now a lot of the people over there, some of them I don't even know the names. I don't even know who the fuck they are. Mr. Cocktail. I know who Michael Ryder is. And me and Michael Ryder get along fine. That's what I said, Ken. If I was AB, and that's why I didn't get too mad at the shit he's been saying, because the only people that are listening to him are like Rory and shit. A little bit more madder at some of the shit Jake did recently than Ken. Ken was just more of the docs, the name, and saying shit I didn't say. Like when he goes, you said you wanted to help families. Families? No, I was actually very specific. I said hot women. I said we're riced up. Doesn't mean if somebody needed a bag of Uncle Ben's, Ken, I wouldn't have gave you Uncle Ben's fare. You know, I thought a Pete Rose bat would at least buy you a riced up joke. The badge money's for me. YouTube sends one check. You think that guy does the breakdown? Or and we found ground at times to laugh at dumbest shit in the world. I'm surprised at times that we actually were around long enough. I think it was because of the chat, like people always say. I think there was times when Brad and what's his name would get into it that'd be entertaining, or him and Sheriff. But there came a point, there was no wrestling. There was this one time, I even tipped him up before. I said I might do this like saying, don't get, pissed off or anything. I'm just joking. And I remember he got pissed off. I'm like, damn, we can't cut no promos like that. Or he's like, you can't one up me or blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, one up you? I didn't even. I didn't even see the Eunice account.
You still live, Fishy?
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking with Gonzalez.
Oh, gotcha.
I was talking about how when I started the whole King thing, it was like Kenny gets mad at those comments and turns them into like a war when he's in the wrestling guy. He would make comments that shattered that shit that I said. I'm saying when it comes to like saying the wrong thing and being wrong, oh, he destroyed me calling myself something that he is. He turned into me busting harmless balls into like I'm like Satan. I'm cool with that, but I just think it's funny.
He's daddy, not king.
That's what I always said. And that's why I was cracking the joke. And I've watched him long enough where that one night, and it's been like that almost every night, but I'm saying that one night where I was like, holy shit, there is literally no guys in here. And they were all Filipinian. And me and Kenny's been saying shit to me left and right. I'm not going to slip one in there. That was the opportunity. And he turned it as they're sending people after me because I was going to tell you to tell them how many viewers were there. We're like that now. He was like afraid of people knowing that.
He gives you the ammo for that one.
Right, like Elvin Marin gave him $100 once, and he erased and blocked him or whatever he did, racist comment, because he said how many people were live. And I knew that was going to be an everyday thing. It was basically a raid, and those people stayed. I know a girl that, like I told you, she does those big channel things. And she made a little move for me, and they came in there. So I was like, it was unexpected. I just got off that suspension. And he was just saying shit about me. So I was like, you know what? I was like, that's when I started making those king comments. And what was crazy was, it was not my intentions to get called that day too. The women carried that the day too. And I got such a kick out of it that I was like I said to Gonzalez, if you got 6, 7 girls calling you king without you telling them to, you're going to really tell them to stop?
He acknowledged me today when I was in his chat.
Kenny did?
Yeah, this is the first time I've been in there in probably, I don't know, at least a month.
Damn, surprised. That's a good step. Small step for man is big one for him. Because he made you have to be Jack the Ripper. He said you robbed 19 families. I mean, we knew that wasn't true. But that's why I told you, don't start talking money with the guy. We had him. I was going to give him this money, and you could ask all 3 of those questions. I don't know why you didn't just go, here's those questions, ask them. I even tried to message you.
I wanted to pick apart his responses on other things first. I wasn't worried about the money. It wasn't a money thing. It was more about getting to feel his mindset on what he wanted to talk about with politics.
No, I know,
I
but
knew my
what
3
happened was,
questions.
before you know it, you were blocked. That's why I said he's a touchy subject. What
I
up,
was blocked
Bryce?
on Facebook.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Same thing with me. I'm not blocked on YouTube, but I'm just don't need to comment anymore.
Yeah, he still wants my money. If I pay for a comment, he'll put it up and give his analysis on it. But I already know what his analysis is going to be because I filled out how he answers questions. So why ask him a serious question when he can't answer the vague ones very well?
Right. He goes 19 families, rookie numbers.
So I was just talking to Herman earlier. Was Jake talking shit about me earlier on his live stream? I got
Didn't
those
I?
calls or something.
I wasn't honestly. I didn't hear it. I wasn't watching his live stream. I got kind of upset at him because we were actually having a good show. I was on there with my queen, and then Doyle comes on and starts telling people that I do shows behind Jake's back, making fun of him when I'm talking about a kidnap. The last 5 times on our shows, we've been talking about the fake kidnapping video. Not no disability. Not no this, not no that. We've been talking about knives, G6s, kidnappers, ghosts. There was no disease in there one time. And Doyle turned that into, Jake had this big guest on there. And Doyle was had to come in here and do this. No, he did it on purpose. Luckily, the guy came in the show and he saw my side of it. And like he's like, hey, Mr. Pesci, he goes, I gave you a follow. I was like, hey, sorry I didn't see that. Because Jake kicked us out of the show before I had a chance. Because I'm telling Doyle, I go, Doyle, do me a favor. Tell me the time when I made fun of him. Say word for word what I said. And I promise right here I will apologize and I will hand Jake $50. And then all he kept saying was, you go do a show trashing him, lad. Trashing him? I'm usually talking about what he did to me. Or he did. I think I'm close enough to him that when he makes a fake kidnapping up, we can bust his balls. What do you think he would have did to me? Vice versa. I made a fake kidnapping up.
I mean, it makes sense when he came into my chat talking about it, about the kidnapping. I accidentally, I didn't do it accidentally. I timed the person out that posted it because I thought it was a fake Jake.
They made a big deal about me trying to offer Jake 30 for the video. They were trying. Jake, for some reason, has been polluted, thinking he could get in trouble for that video. Jake, why could you get in trouble for that video? Nobody was called for kidnapping. Hello, McFly. How could you get in trouble? We all know it was fake. You think we want the video because we're about to go show somebody get you in trouble? No, we want clips from it, dude. But no, I guess no 30. Because that's why he originally got mad at me. He goes, "You're not gonna give me StreamYard money?" I go, "Dude, I need. You need to do." I go, "The things you've said about me, you need to earn a couple bucks now. You don't earn it no more." Then he, like I said, he said some crappy shit. Let me put that shit in the Discord, standing up for me, and then I was like, "Well, that's all they need to see." Because anybody that really does talk to him for most parts in there, who cares about Doyle and. But like I said, he pushed away his best friends he could ever have. See, if you told Doyle we were his best friends he could ever have, he would say we were compulsive liars. No, we were that. That's almost an unargumentable statement. Because of the months I put up with the stuff that a lot of people didn't even see. Like, I always knew he was ungrateful. Me and Schmidt always knew that. We just didn't put it out there. Even though we were the bad guys, Jay. Remember that?
You guys put up with a lot of stuff. Like,
yeah, that's what I was like. That's what I used to tell what's his name. I was like, wow, we're not allowed to crack jokes? No. We weren't friends with him enough to crack some jokes when this guy has shredded family members, talked about feces, put people's last, has done shit that people should have got rid of months ago. We just kind of looked past it.
Okay, game pa natin nakapin.
We let you start fights within the community that would have never got started, but only because you had to do an F off Brad, or even though Brad was sending you money.
Nilapad mo, officer. May kitchen na naman, Pwede ko bang ibaba ang LS for Akos dito para kay Mangyan Pas? Ayun, sige, boss, Wandering Soul.
Shout out to Brad. He sounds really good right now.
Yeah. That's why with Kenny, I always thought we did well because the people that did come, even if it was the smaller number, we got the ones that you would want anyway.
Sister Janice and Joanne, salamat na.
Lindsay Mann, Randall Harper, who I met on
Mr.
bowling.
Joseph Fancy, our king, thank you for the love and support with a very special gift as always. Baby Bryce, salamat, shout out.
I don't think Bolin has the same kind of loyalty that you have. Like,
far from, dude, he would have been loyal to, dude. Anybody would have sold the. I gave him for those money once a day for those 107 days during the streak. How many people would do that?
But I'm saying, besides Bob, who's really loyal to him like that? He doesn't have a lot of people. And then everybody,
not really Schmidt. DJ Eric.
Schmidt was, but he double crossed Schmidt.
Yeah, and DJ Eric. DJ Eric used to call him father. Dad. He got rid of DJ Eric because Alfred.
Everybody calls him daddy now. That doesn't mean anything.
Well, I'm saying then it was. I don't even call him king anymore, and it's not to be an ass. It would just ever be hard for me to call him. Maybe the king of OVW. I can't call him the king of the Philippines anymore. Would you?
So I got the old 4-hour interview with me, you, and Bigfoot and the staff back.
You got the actual guy?
No, I'm saying I got our original interview in full context back.
Oh yeah, I've always had that. It's on my channel.
I know, I finally got all my shit back. No, I can get the guy back in time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm pumped for you. That's why I said that one was never. I thought you were telling me because you thought I needed the tape. My bad. Yeah, I'm pumped. Dude, that was great.
You cut out the part that you were in. I knew that part. I knew that.
Yeah.
Much. No, I'm excited. I went up like 300 subscribers in 5 days because I lost both channels and got both of them back. I know there's some crossover, but still feels good to get it
Hell
all
yeah, I
clean.
would have, dude. I remember when I got my shit
500
back.
hours worth of lost content.
Tingnan natin kung magpapagamit.
Fuck, I forgot that girl was talking.
Wala silang relasyon pero magagamitan sila.
And I'm doing a singing contest next week.
Igaya natin yung mga aso sa tao.
But yeah, with Kenny, he made everything a chore.
What kind of singing contest you doing?
Rushika makeover, shout out.
Well, it was kind of done. So this is what I said the one day. So before I know it, I'm like I said, a lot of these chicks I physically talk to. Some of them I've been on shows with, Blasey Blue. A lot of them sing, and I'm like, you know what? We should have some kind of big ass contest.
Friends with benefits. Sharp kaya.
And
Sharp.
my relationship with a lot of them, like for instance, Raquel, it's gotten a lot stronger where I was like, we could do, you know, you could talk to these girls like they're in the group chat, like, hey, reach out to these people. Certain ones could reach out to this. But I haven't had any problem getting along with anybody. Like I said, that would never happen up here. That's what I was trying to tell these girls. I was like, you think I do this with a whole nother round of like Twitch girls or something? This would never happen. You, or if it did, you would have had to have spent some real money that I definitely did not spend.
So I was asking earlier in their chat, have you seen Survette lately? Did you guys block them on their channel?
Say it again?
So I was going to ask you earlier in the chat, have you guys seen Survette lately? Or did you guys block them on your channel?
Did you say, did I block Servap?
I was saying, have you seen him lately? Or did you guys block him on the channel?
I'm going to tell you why I think I haven't seen him. And hopefully the one guy's not watching right now. He'll probably hear it and make the account just do it. So, I recently unblocked Phil Connor and let him back on the show. Indie Phil Connor. I've been seeing his comments the last couple days. A few of the comments and a few things he said were almost replicated comments of a certain version of Servat. That I'd always go, up here's the one that's letting us know the same old same again. So I think Phil Connor was Servat, the dumb one. No offense, Phil. And now he is wrenched up on my channel, and he has his own YouTube channel where he plays videos. So he killed Servat.
Thursday and Saturday lang.
Because you want to know why, Jacob? You there?
Friday pa lang ngayon. So bukas ka ulit.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was going to say the other connection I made was YouTube reached out to me and they blocked the email address of the person that they connected to trying to take down my channel that impersonated Zachary Kim. And all of a sudden, I don't see Servet in my chat anymore, and I don't see him in other people's chat.
I wish Phil Connor would have just came out and been like, I'm the one, Servat. Because I noticed, if you saw what this guy was putting, I'm like, man, he sounds very familiar. There was a point of the night when I said that. I go, he sounds like Servat, but he's not talking to Jacob Waters. I mean, the way he was talking to you, he was talking like that.
I saw him in your chat, I just never responded to him. I had no reason to respond to him.
Right. Like, that doesn't sound like, that didn't sound like Doyle to me.
Nox Music, shout out! Nox Music, kamusta ka naman dyan? Shout out po sa inyo lahat ha, Bisayang buang, hello, hello! Tonton sila,
I think it was Phil that actually came into my chat earlier saying that you were trying to blame Jake and Doyle for taking down my channel. He said Pesci's blaming Jake and Doyle for taking down your channel. I was like, Jake and Doyle had nothing to do with my channel.
I would have told him, when did I say that? I didn't even connect your channel. I thought your channel got taken down because of porn.
That's why it got taken down, but it got reversed because they realized it was somebody faking as a subscriber, and I put it to private as soon as I saw somebody flash porn, and then YouTube, I showed them the video from StreamYard, and they were like, "Hey, yeah, this guy clearly did everything he could. He invited one of his subscribers on. He had him certified through YouTube." And because StreamYard, when you have the paid version, it lets you check if they're certified through YouTube or Facebook or whatever. And if they're not certified, you don't have to let them in. Or if they have a different name, you usually don't let them in because usually they have a fake name. So I showed them that, and they were like, "Oh, this is clear." And then I showed them the one with my old video. I was like, "This is because the icon was too small." All of a sudden, I think YouTube's actually responding to my old stuff. I'm gonna try to get my third channel back. I have one more channel that I don't have access to. There's only about 3 subscribers, and it's got all my old videos on it. I was thinking about getting that back too.
Yeah, dude, I'm happy for you got your channel back.
I just want to have a backup because I'm not gonna post everything on all these channels. What I'd like to do is have kind of some backups, so I'm not making new channels in order to run on YouTube.
And that's the bottom line with the King thing. If he was a wrestler, like he said, he should be able to look that past. He turned that into bashing poor families. I think a lot of people hate me, Jacob, because of this. Usually I just gotta say what happened. And then everybody else, like the Hudsons, the Peñas, the Ariels, the Bolins, they gotta like fabricate some story where you're listening to it like, Jesus Christ, who the fuck's that?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The story I heard recently, Pesci, and why people were upset. It wasn't because of any of that. I heard you were recently on Jake's channel, and you were talking about your subscriber count to him, and I felt like at that point you were kind of rubbing it in his face a little bit.
I didn't rub no subscriber count to him. What are you talking about? He's the one that brings that shit up. When have I ever brought it up?
I just talked to somebody that said that they were on a live stream with you and Jake, and they said that you were telling them about what count you were at, and this and that.
Not even true. I've never brought it up. Somebody asked
exactly
him.
What What I'm saying is that's exactly what I said to the person that said it. I was like, that doesn't sound like Pesci. I couldn't imagine him rubbing it in.
Do you want to know what I said? Jake, you had the formula. Why don't you... You act like I did something that you can't do. You got the formula. Go put the time in. He just said, last night, do you see this girl on my screen, Jacob? Jake Hudson showed up at her show 5 a.m. It would have been 4 a.m. his time. I only know that because I watch her every night.
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say is...
Here's me. I didn't say one bad thing.
The one that introduced you to her. You said a while ago that Jake Hudson is the one who introduced you to her, and Jake just really
kind of. She showed up in his chat and said hello, and I thought it was a fake Filipino at first. I thought it was a bowling troll. Clicked on it, saw it was a real channel, followed it, just didn't really go into the channel until much later. It wasn't like Jake said, meet this woman. I did meet her on his channel.
That's how you pitched it. That's how you pitched it to me. Is she met Jake first, and then you just kind of followed her afterwards.
Didn't do anything he couldn't do. I just put the time. He probably didn't want to put the time in over there because a lot of these girls aren't full English. That probably got him bored of their time.
I can understand it. I mean, but most of the people that you deal with are just throwing emojis, not talking in a different language at least, where it's like, oh, I gotta wonder what they're saying in the chat.
Yeah. I didn't bring up that. Dude, remember when people said make the video when I passed him? And I go, I don't need to make a video. He'll figure it out. He brings it up every time.
The next day,
That's-
yeah, I was gonna say, sure enough, he talked about it the next day when he was on with Lemmy. Did you hear about Pesci? That son of a bitch.
I haven't even brought it up the way he's brought it up.
Salamat, officer.
I haven't even got monetized, Jake. If I took it that serious, wouldn't I be monetized, bro?
Oo, kasali ka sa top 10, Joanne eh. Nakapin po ha, sana
That's what I said. I told you. I was like, worry more about more about the donation button. Fuck getting monetized because then you gotta follow regulations.
The Rising Red Fans, ayun na yun.
I was like, dude, you got the formula. Me and Raquel went on his show today. She's always supported him, and then he insulted her. I just put extra time in for that week and shit, and it paid off. I saw what it was doing.
What did he say to Raquel?
Well, it wasn't I said. Doyle came on and basically tried to paint me out in front of a stranger. And he probably doesn't even know how well I know Raquel. He says these guys do shows bashing Jake. When all I've said recently is give me the knife. That's not bashing. That's a fair thing. He would have done the same thing to us. That's not talking about disabilities. We're talking about knives and G6s. And making shows about me. As I said, usually we're talking about actions when it comes to him. Doyle won't admit that for some reason.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair satire.
Yeah, we can't bust his balls at all. He's not incapable of getting his balls busted. He showed us he could behave on Angelo's show.
If I earn a lot of money. For now, I need to earn, my friend. I need to work.
He gets comfortable with people, and it's harder for him to be your friend anymore once he becomes cool with you.
I'm not rich in money, but I'm rich.
And
Put it
let
this
me.
way, I could join his live today. He would let me on and say hi to me. I messaged him probably 3 times in the last probably 3 months or something like that, and he hasn't responded or looked at it. But he'll know me all of a sudden once I join his chat.
Yeah, see, here's Raquel. The mad son. Yeah, we were getting along, Jacob. Everything was fine. Doyle came in and he goes, what's your end game here, Pesci? And I'm trying to think to myself when he said, what's my end game? I go, that's actually the better question for you. Because what is my end game? I don't even have an end game right now with Jake. There's not one thing he has that I physically end game. You were just saying that start issue.
I mean,
You know what I mean? What's
other people? You have to think of other people as building blocks in order to get to that end game. And,
yeah. When did we say we're not going to help the guy out? He just got, Lemmy just shut the door on him. I don't blame her. But all her people stood with her. I was like, Jake, that should have hit you really hard. And you're still out there fucking running your mouth about me out of all people. You're not, I don't even have you blocked. That's why when I came on the show and said that, he acknowledged that. But then Doyle come in and said something that kind of threw me off guard when he goes, Jake, tell him what you say when you're off air to me. Off air, Jake, you telling these guys I'm doing shows, bashing you? That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to set that up soon. I want to do an interview with Lemmy and Granny.
Yeah, like those are guys that blocked it, Jake, and they some shit serious. Who was on your stream today? The guy you talked the most shit about.
So I knew about some shit that was going on in the background because, like I told you earlier in the chat, Rocco goes around and likes to interview with a lot of people, and I don't think he knows his audience very well. And he goes around to people that might not be interested in his content and more interested in his personality.
No, you're right.
And I think that's another one that he reached down, and Lemmy connected with it. And yeah, it was an interesting case, and I'd love to pick everybody's brain about it because I mean, most people don't know that I don't really pick sides with this. Like I'm not on anybody's side.
Remember weeks before the fallout? on your channel, weeks before the fallout, I said a comment. I said, "Don't need you anymore. I got Lemmy." What's funny is that was before they fell out. They fell out, and you saw what happened. All the people walked with her. That's because I always knew that.
Well, I mean, I think so. Who brought Lemmy into the community? Was it Jake? Because I know it was from Steel Toe, right? That's where she came from.
Yeah, it was Jake. And then what's funny, I was blocked, and I said, what's funny was I got along with somebody, Rev Sauce or something. And Jake kept bringing up the, when I'd get along with somebody, I'd bother him. And I go, Jake, you should let me meet Lemmy. Because before I met Lemmy, people were like, yeah, you get along with this girl, you guys got a lot in common. And I remember I was watching this show she was on, and she said 3 things to him. It was really weird. I always said this was like a sign. You could ask her. She barely knew who I was. If she did, I never met her. If she knew who I was, it was because she watched the show I didn't even know she watched, or Jake told her about me. So we were on a whatever show. We didn't even know each other. I was just watching. I was blocked from comments. I sent Jake that $1 to the charity, the kids thing. And since it was only $1, he said, that was nice. He said, she's petty and he hates kids. Lemmy said, I hate kids too. Even though she had kids, she just said that, and I thought that was funny. But the thing that was crazy was the next thing she said. There's this thing I used to say, and I'd say word for word, just like this. I say, I won't smoke weed. If it's not a good kind of weed, I'll just not smoke. You know what I mean? I just can't just smoke any type of green.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm so picky.
Well,
like, I
what was
try other people's stuff most of the time.
Well, listen to this story. You could even ask Lemmy. If she goes, one day you should tell our story on tape, how we became cool, because it was crazy. Because look, so I told Jake this true story. She said all those things, and I go, is this a sign that I'm supposed to make up with Jake? Because he keeps stumbling across these people, and usually you do really well with these people. Like, you and a few others, and Marty the Moth, and Rev Sauce. So, I actually physically called Jake on the telephone. He answered. These were my exact words. I go, hey, bro. I go, you could act like you hate me and all that. You were mad because of a smart-ass comment I made. I made a smart-ass comment about, because he blocked Rev Sauce. And then he unblocked him, but he blocked Rev Sauce. And I'm like, wow, now you're just blocking your old friends because I'm getting along with them? You know what I mean? And you could always tell that bothered him. I'm like, Jake, you had me interview these people. Was I supposed to hate them? You know what I mean? Or be mean to these people, or not do well with them, or not be their friend? You met people through me. They did shows with you. Jonathan Clark, Pook. They didn't find you on yourself, bro. You were found on my channel. You just kind of started to get your own confidence and did it on your own more.
Well, that's the thing I was gonna say is I was involved in this whole thing. All of a sudden, Jake pops over in my chat. And he's like, Pesci only donated 99 cents, and Pesci hates kids. Because that was actually around the same time that.
And we were laughing at it.
What was that?
And we were laughing at it.
Well, that was the same time everybody in your community started saying Pesci's in love with what's her face?
Ashley?
Lemmy.
Oh, no, Lemmy?
And then at the same time, Ariel was flirting with me in my chat. My girlfriend came in and fucking was talking mad shit, telling her to fuck off. And that's when Pena asked me if he knows this Ariel girl and if he should talk to her. And she's like, oh my god, all these things correlated at the same time. That was the same time that Pena met Alice or Ariel or whatever.
You said what now? That's the first time they met?
Yeah, that was the first time they met. It was on the channel. It was on my channel, on my original channel, and I was doing a basement stream, and it was like some 11-hour stream after I did a UFC live stream, and Ariel was talking in the chat, and all of a sudden Pena messaged me after the chat and was asking me about it, and I was like, "Don't mess with her." I was like, Pesci kind of warned me about her, and all of a sudden he was like, "Oh no, it's okay. I got it under control." And we had more of a conversation, but I won't put it all out there. But yeah, that's when Pena asked me about Ariel, and ever since then, that's been,
Ay naman
that's
kita
been
itsura,
where they're at today.
baka sabihin mo,
Yeah. No, and it's like,
baka ipagkalat mo na naman ha.
yeah, it's been a crazy ride when you think about it. That's why I said with the Lemmy thing, me and Lemmy ended up on a show on
But I was
accident.
saying that was at the. But what I was saying was that was at the same time as the Lemmy stuff because Jake had came onto my channel that day and was telling me that you only donated 99 cents, and I was like, Jake, is it 99 cents towards the kids, a little bit more than anything? And he was like,
Hintay ko na lang yung visa na
yeah,
uwi ng Pilipinas.
it
Well,
is.
here's the bad thing.
Galing Cebu
He
eh.
said I hated kids because I told him to do a charity for himself.
Oh, hintay ko lang makauwi ng Pilipinas. Ewan ko lang ngayon kung meron na.
I
Ganun
feel like
boss
everybody
eh.
tells him
Mag-live
that.
ka. Why lagi
He was
naman
on a live stream the other day asking for $20 for a sub sandwich for a sandwich, so we could have a good sandwich for lunch.
Oh, may
And I was
visa.
like, I'll send you
Cebu, taga
$20,
Manila,
but
may
you got to
visa.
get 5 foot
Ang
longs
hirap naman din
from
makakuha
Subway.
ngayon ng visa.
And
Daming
there was no
requirements eh.
response.
Hindi ko tuloy mapakasalan yun. Hirap.
Yeah, like I said, there was a point where when Frank said you can't fix him, and then, like I said, the closer he gets, the more he's just likely to tell you to fuck off.
Who's that new guy he hangs out with that smokes really hard? Can't think of his name. He just talks mad shit on Jake the whole time.
Who?
Some guy, he talks a lot of crap on Jake. He's a bigger, heavier set guy, and he just sits there and smokes weed, and seems like makes fun of Jake most of the time. Like that's his content.
I have no idea.
He was on with Stock Explorer recently.
Visa pahirapan. Kaya yung mga totoong nagmamahal, ang hirap makuha.
By the way, Stock Explorer is really
Umalis paano yan? Wala. Easy to get ka rin.
Stock Explorer hates me because of Jake, and we always got along. Because she tunes in his video.
Stock Explorer is nice. I've talked to her a couple times, and she seems to be really nice. And she knows a little bit about stocks, a little bit about...
Well, I know she's nice, but dude, how nice is a motherfucker to just draw a conclusion about me? How nice are we?
She's trying to support the people she knows the best. I just don't understand why Jake doesn't do the same.
Well,
but I don't fault her for, taking Jake's side when she hasn't known you as long as Jake.
And I told little Lemmy along the way that some things would happen. You could ask her this next time you see her, like if you have her on the interview. She goes, "You were right about so much shit. That's why when that day came when she stood up for me in front of what's his name, there was no question. That's why I made that comment. I was like, I don't need what's his name anymore because she did something he would have never did." I never even called that dude when my following went up. I didn't even call a soul. He started spreading that shit.
It didn't sound like something you would do to brag about subs. Like I knew you were excited about it, but I know a few people that have been thrown off by the new connection in your in your chat. But at the same time, like you haven't changed your content. And that's something I even saw you talking to Filipino girls about. I actually watched this thing that you shared about.
Well, my thing is, why would I have to change content if I'm kid?
Well, no. That's, I mean, regardless of the king thing or whatever you want to fucking call it. My thing is like if you're talking to these same people and you're being the same way, they're telling you, hey, you can't smoke on stream, you gotta turn off your camera when you do this. You're being the same Pesci, and that's what I look for. I'm not gonna lie. Like as a viewer, that's what I look for.
Yeah. I wasn't worried about it. I remember what's his name goes, "You're never gonna be able to do a serious show again." I go, "We did serious shows around here."
No, was it who was it? Filipino Raquel, or who was it that you were on with their husband or something?
Husband?
Yeah, it was his birthday.
Oh yeah. I don't think they're married. I think they're boyfriend and girlfriend.
But what I'm saying was, she kept warning you about what you were and were not allowed to do on YouTube, and telling you should take down all this content, and not do this and not do that. And I just
No, they were talking about smoking weed and.
were being, well, no, I saw that, and you stuck to what you do best, and that's why I called you.
Well,
Not because
I know why they did that. They got cuckoo rules over there. And I'm not looking to get monetized. See, they're looking at their videos because they've always been monetized. They don't realize that I was over here just making scribble.
TikTok Mark, kayaan mo next kita. Taglit lang ha. Last 1 minute sa nakapin. TikTok Mark, magkaalis ha.
Yeah, different goals.
Bago si Uman speak.
Like I said, Jake, if I was thirsty, I would have set that motherfucking monetization up, friend.
Oh, Mr. Bolwang. You want panty ha.
Yeah, when you start putting it to subscribers.
Oh, and I'll even tell you the comment I made too. Thank you for what? Somebody just gave me a follow. I gotta thank them. Thank you, Mad Joy Del Reyes, for the follow. Another thing I said was, I remember people were like, "Oh, we're gonna make a video." I go, "No." When about regarding the Jake thing, I was like, "No need," because I never said to myself that you're not gonna pass him. I always knew I'd pass him. You know, deep down. I just never brought it up or cared or, you know, like he did. Like I said, someone goes, "You gonna make a video about your 1,000?" I believe if you guys go find the tape, my exact words were, "I bet you Jake brings up my following before me." And it happened just like that.
I think you were at like 1,000, and then it jumped up past that, and you were like, "Oh crap, I'm already past that."
Yeah, I remember I said a couple Smart Aleck comics. I go, "What am I bragging about?" If you would have said, "Mike, you're gonna pass him one day," I wouldn't have said no. Like, maybe if you pass Kenny within the next 6 months, that's worth a video. Passing Jake Hudson, all you did was what you were about to do. That's like when you're the first seed and you beat the 8th seed in the playoffs.
I was on Galaxy's show earlier, and we shared the last live stream with you and Galaxy, and with showing off the jersey and the other stuff that you had.
Oh, you have that?
Oh yeah, I got it all, man.
That one I want to get, but we don't have Galaxy's version. That's when it went from great to greater.
Oh yeah, I have the whole version. I got the whole thing. I gotta see, because most of his content.
Oh, so listen to this. I got 3 judges. The judges both speak American and Filipino, even though a lot of them speak English. But these ones are from up here, so they'll get my slang a lot more. And 6 girls, 2 groups of 3. 2 girls from each group will go to the big tournament. 2 girls that hit the middle will go to the middle tournament, and 2 will go home. We keep doing that week after week until we run out of girls. What was crazy was the amount of girls that I've met in a short period of time that are really easy to get along with, or have streams, or have friends that read the streams and came followed. Like, this girl's got me probably a bunch of follows, her and Shorty nightly. Sometimes she'll have 100 live in the building. Same with Shorty. But I don't drop links. A lot of these guys, look, there's guys dropping links in there. That's what they do. I never asked. They did all that themselves.
Are those all the same guys that were asking you to be your prince?
I have no idea who.
You got a few guys popping into your chat asking if you could be if they could be the prince to the king, and you were like, no, there's no princes in this kingdom.
Yeah, there's no princes. There actually is a guy named Prince Shaw, but he's from a different. Yeah, like for instance,
Possibly,
Talks Vlogs, she's gonna be in the contest. A lot of these chicks I've done shows with. That's why I said, Ken, no offense, it's hard for me to call you king of the Philippines. When all I see is jelly bean, ice cream, and a 15-year-old.
I mean, that's what I said earlier. I think he's aiming for a different audience. He's trying to claim and it almost comes off really weird because he's claiming that all these people are poor. And it's like, oh, maybe they don't want to be recognized as that. Like, am I helping only the poor people? Like, it's a weird statement to make.
Go on Mango Jennifer's Instagram and tell me that girl's poor. She looks like she's traveling the world. Yeah, she might need rice. Some women don't know how to spend their money. But that bitch ain't dead broke. You don't have an Instagram with pictures of you under waterfalls and shit. Hiking. What kind of poor person on their fucking poor bed has pictures of them hiking on Instagram? I'll wait. Walking under water fountains.
I got pictures of myself hiking on Instagram.
I'm saying though, Jacob, you're not also fucking claiming you're a poor broke Filipinian. I didn't say there was anything wrong with hiking. I'm saying meanwhile they're raising money for this girl. They made it sound like she's on her last leg. Say this bitch was in the wild, taking pictures, talking to me.
I'm carb depleted, Pesci. I could always use more rice in my life.
And then some of his girls were trying to come over to my show, and I kicked them out of there, and they turned that into bashing again. I go, Ken, let me get this right. You wanted me to keep him there? I said, Eunice, go back to your dad. No one can be 21 and under in here. And then I told Jelly Bean, stop speaking in Filipino. They understand English. Get out of here. Because Kenny would have been mad.
That's something I got to give you credit for. You were confirming ages of everybody. Because I was a little worried at first.
Dude, I knew what I was doing.
No, I'm just saying visually they looked different than I could understand.
See, people didn't realize this.
I'm saying they look very young.
I tried to tell people the formula. What was funny was me and Punchalo's formula was I just went after certain girls. Then these girls brought people. It was like when Wayne on Wayne's World goes, and they had some friends, and they had some friends, and so on, and so on. That was how that went. And when I saw how they do the channel promotion for everybody, I saw a lot of the people that would take advantage of them, meaning these girls deserve super chats. I was able to go from 375 to 1,200 in a week. That wasn't worth some super chat. Let's be realistic. How could you fucking say, how could anybody talk down on what I did? All I did was show appreciation for what was done for me. I got Kenny a Pete Rose bat. All he gave me was airtime for me to gain my reputation. He didn't teach me nothing like when he used to go, oh, didn't I teach you a lot? You didn't teach me shit. I knew all that shit. You said I knew more about you than anybody that's ever come on the show before. I got you on tape saying that.
Jobs channel, Regis Blunt, Blessings JTV, Miss Beth Palapilito with me, Anja Unofficial. TikTok Mark. Shout out everyone. Malaki na pa na baler mo ate. Sino? Regis.
I wouldn't have shot the money like him, though. I would have kept my eye on the prize. I'd have been able to look past Schmidt and me doing whatever we were doing for the sake of the Jake.
Salamat din, TikTok TikTok Mark nga, sana
Hey, can you hear me, Pesci?
ng
I tried to
bakasyon niyo sa dulo ng
switch to
ate, ha? Para
automatic
alam niyo po
voice.
kung saan kayo galing.
Okay,
Discord
what's that mean?
seems to have a lot of trouble with
Follow mo ako sa
microphones.
TikTok, Lodi kay kang pogi.
It doesn't have a lot of trouble. You have a lot of trouble with microphones.
Nung di pa ako
I have
nag-live sa
4
YouTube.
different microphones. I have a $120 microphone next to me. Like a $20 microphone.
Then there's some that's not adding up. You need to call Geek Squad.
Pag din mga isda niyan, kahit
None of them work. Geek Spot gave me the $120 one. That's the snowball that's right here. That one doesn't seem to work either.
Oh yeah, I can turn your. You want me to turn your camera on?
Yung mga mag-share,
My camera's
kasali
on.
po kay Saralita, sabihan niyo ako hanggat di pa nagka-cut off.
Discord is like StreamYard on steroids. Fuck StreamYard.
Dude, StreamYard saved my ass so many times.
Inday Jing, salamat sa
What do you mean saved your ass? How could something free save you?
Saved my ass. That's the reason I got all my content back on.
I have you playing. Thank you, Sir Joseph Pesci, our king.
Because I had proof on StreamYard because StreamYard certifies accounts. And when I let them onto my chat, which, I mean, that's my own choice. But when I let them onto my chat, I don't have to actually certify if they're a real person because StreamYard already does it for me.
Sulat natin yung mga humab.
And then the singing contest kind of came out of nowhere. I was just like, you know what? I know it's going to be hard because of the times, but let's give it a try.
Atom TV, Monina, and Ems Blunt, salamat
What?
sa inyo
The
dyan,
singing
okay
contest?
lang? Shout
Yeah.
out to all our certificate courtesies out there. Hello to all of ya. PR Gaming, hello.
You on the last join of the evening yet?
Naglo-loading ako. Naglo-loading.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I was going to end it at 4.
Kenzie Bay, salamat ha. Bibi pa
Yes,
Let me
I'm
go.
about to have one too.
Mansky,
Which is-
Linox ni Baby Damulag, Bozeri Boy.
Yeah, I always get mad. When this chick always comes on, I always watch her, so I'd be sitting here watching her anyway.
I can't see your other screen. I can only see what Discord.
Okay, TikTok Mark, last 1 minute para sa
And
video
that, that's another thing with Discord. You can't have more than one thing open at the same time when you're running Discord.
Yorna, Sian, Mautigang Sarian, and Clarice ay present po sa mga natawag na pangalan. Ay,
Another thing about some of these people is some of these people just came into it called the king thing. That's why I was shocked. I never told this woman to call me king, the one that's on the screen right now, but that's what she refers to me as.
Shout out to everybody.
Oh, she probably got it from the other Filipino girls that you
Well,
talked
yeah,
to.
of course, and she probably read my streams. But I didn't know it was gonna work like that.
But that's what I thought was so funny was when you were explaining it to whoever it was. Like, oh, well, actually, somebody in the community that I used to talk to used to call him in the Philippines, and that was funny. And like, that's why you like the status of it.
Who? Wait, I didn't hear that last part.
You were talking about somebody. You were talking to somebody in the stream. I believe it was on the one where they were on with their boyfriend, and there's something about so and so in our community calls himself the king, and you just thought it was fun that everybody was calling you the king.
Oh yeah.
Was that Raquel or who was that?
Say that. I think I understood you. You were kind of your microphone's doing a funky monkey. Let me turn her on.
So I was asking, did somebody like when you were on with that boyfriend and girlfriend, one from the Philippines that you call your queen?
Yes, Raquel.
Was she the one that said, I think you broke it to her that somebody in your community also gets called the king, and that's why you thought it was funny to be called the king?
Yeah, I kind of.
Philippines.
I wanted them to know if they did even. I don't even know if they understand it, but it wasn't like I met you ladies and I said I'm the king. It really stemmed from the bowling. Like, if I didn't know who Kenny was and I would have met these girls like this, I probably wouldn't have said the king. It probably wouldn't have popped in my head. You know what I mean? Who knows? But I'm saying, when I first said it, it was because I looked at the chat and the women it was all Filipino ratio. There's barely any Americans in there. And when Kenny always used to say, all the people that are over there are all the ones I blocked. So I said, somebody clip this and send it to Kenny. Kenny turned that as he's sending people after me now. When it was Elvin Marin, a guy who gave you 100 once. You know what I mean? These are bad. I'm sending the goons now. These were your fans. You forgot they existed. You know?
Yeah, there's a
So
lot more.
instead of just going, hey, not bad, working with somebody else, he just, man, ass her like a little girl. Like I stole life. Like I took his life. You know what I mean? I like when people could put me down, because I laughed at one time when he said something funny. And I laughed. One time he made a comeback, and I was like, no, that's pretty good. That's funny. You can laugh at a good comeback. He has the same, him, Ariel, and Jake, and Pena all have the same thing in common when they go on tape and they start talking about me. There's more non than fiction. 97% of the time. Maybe he's a control freak. Well, dude, pick one. Yeah, I can hear you. His problem, Gonzalez is, dude, he said he was about the money, about the families. If you were about family support, you don't block Schmidt.
Oh, yeah. If there's such a loyal supporter. Like, if you remember the first time I talked to you, Pesci, first time I talked to you, I was like, damn, that Schmidt guy rubbed me the wrong way. Because it was hard in the paint, like, the first time we meet. But at the same time, I like Schmidt for one. I was like, I really like Schmidt. Like, now when people talk crap, whatever account Schmidt, I'm like, Schmidt, don't worry about him. Like,
No, yeah. No, I remember. I remember that. Yeah, it happened. Like I said, everything happened so quick.
yeah.
And then when I was going through the transition, when all they started coming in, I knew there was going to be a transition because I had to see how it was going to fold. But then it's kind of easy now. It's like you kind of learn who's who real quick. It's not hard. And it's a lot different when they stream. Like a lot of people in our community don't even stream. Like Sheriff doesn't stream, Brad don't stream.
Yeah, I wonder what why Dad looks like and what he.
These girls, a lot of these girls do a somewhat of a thing like this, but their shit is all the same. It's channel promotion, and you got to respect that.
Have you ever had Why Dad on a stream?
White Hat was on one stream. It was on Harry's, and you would have loved it because he was sitting in a pitch black room, and you couldn't even see in it. All you heard was the voice coming out of the room. It was awesome in a way, but that was the only. I was on that stream, and that was the only stream he did. And I think Gonzalez did a stream once with Ariel, which I was shocked about because I said he's never asked to come up here.
I think Gonzalez came on one of my old streams. DM Gonzalez or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about him?
He came on one of my live streams. He came on one of my lives.
Oh, he did?
Is that the same as Why Dad?
Say that one more time.
I thought they were different people. Is that the same as Why Dad? I thought they were different people.
No, Gonzalez is a way different person than White Hat.
Oh, okay.
White Hat is sheriff. That's it. One account, no badge. Gonzalez used to be Tiffany Gonzalez. It's his girl's account. Because when we first all started hanging out, Kenny would have these man girls in there, and then he was like, just so you know, this is my girl's account, but I am a guy.
That's weird.
Please
Yeah.
confirm your host as soon as possible para masulat yung pangalan sa banga na ipapadala sa Planeta
And when I was in
Mars.
Kenny's in the beginning, it was a lot more funner. It really was. There was a lot more shit going on. And I was meeting so many people at the time, I wasn't even really thinking about doing my own shit at that time. I knew it would come because I didn't want to do a show about donations.
Laki ng bahay niyan, Umansky ah.
And the more money he made, the
Buto niya na si
more
AJ, no? Tabaching daw,
emphasized on the
not sure.
donations that came, almost like
Pwedeng
he just
akin
thought
na
he
lang,
was
akin,
on top of the world.
akin na lang kita. Donya Marga, salamat sa inyo dyan ha. Anong pangalan ulit, officer? Sorry.
Ohio man doesn't like being on
Si
camera.
Tabaching. Tabaching, salamat, Tabaching. Teka, sulat ko yung
My
pangalan
buddy
niyo,
that was
ha?
in here working, he doesn't like coming on camera. We were telling prison stories earlier, and I was like, the only reason I was telling him was because he was here and he could vouch. He was locked up
Sa
with me.
mga sharer. Sama kayong pangalan.
I usually only will tell certain prison stories unless I can have them vouch for it.
Bombay Warriors, my kitchen, salamat sa dyan, Sir Joseph Pesci, Mr. Bawang, Mr. Uncle Tuxedo, Mr. Rich Buang. Hello everybody. Labs kami, salamat si Sibalis Kuma. Ma'am Sheba Morandante, Ma'am Shibet.
But yeah, Jake Hudson showed up on this girl's show last, not on it, but in the chat lurking. Hello.
Officer, salamat. Ruleta, don't forget to share our vlogs.
I gave $1.
Our live stream today to get more entries for those who wants to join our games today. Ruleta. For those who are not yet informed, meron tayong raffle every Saturday. Pero ngayon ko ginawa Friday kasi wala po tayong live bukas. Wala ko eh. Out of town po tayo po kasi nasasama.
Oh, so on my page, Jacob, there's the contest rules, and I'm saying them in English, and then Filipino Raquel's repeating after being Filipino.
Oh, perfect.
Bigyan natin ng award yung mga supportive friends out there. 10 yung mananalo ng 100
And
pesos.
when all the new people came in, it was easy to keep track because all of them have real accounts. There's not one person like that's in that name list that you could click on every girl's name in there and they're 3,000 followers. And if they're not, that means they're on their secondary account because some of them get that 1 to 1,000 and then they'll get another 1 to 1,000 so they can kind of change it up.
Biglang lumabas siya. Tabaching! Host main channel ko, Totoy Tinay Vlog. Sige, salamat ha. Thank you, shout out everybody. Thank you sa mga nag-share. Takla boy, hello, nakapin, may lumot na.
But yeah, that one show I was on with Raquel and she explained why she called me king. As I said, you won't have that ever happen, Ken. I have a queen. I was able to tell my queen she's my queen, but it's not like I like other girls. She knows I do.
MP3 views, hello. What's up, sunshine?
And then instead of Jake saying credited or anything, he just said it was all because of money, no talking, no blah, blah, blah. I'm like, some of these girls get $500 purses sent to them. Do you really think a $3 super chat is that's being taken by YouTube is tickling the fancies? These guys have videos of unboxings of purses that you see in rap videos and shit. That's why I said I don't do that stuff. I just show channel support. How much? Oh, we figured that out.
No, not a number. It's like, do you think you donated more than you donated to Jake to get the same result?
Wait, what? Nah, Jake's definitely has probably gotten the most money, even more than Bolin. But actually, Bolin and Jake could be close.
No, I'm saying for like so for value, like
you're coming in really light, Jacob. That's why I'm saying I'm kind of having trouble. Say it now.
And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I got different microphone.
Well, now I can hear you. Give it a try. Now I can hear you.
What I was saying was, I didn't know if it had to do with the fact, like, I expected Jake to get you more subscribers for the amount that you donated to him, and it was kind of somewhat subscriber based.
Oh, he didn't. You know what's sad? You know what's sad? And I'll say this right to this. He didn't give me many subscribers. You know, I mean, I hit it off with Marty the Mouth. I hit it off with Rev Sauce. It wasn't like when that show was going on, millions of people were coming in there and following me. I just met a lot of people. Like, for instance, I only got 150 followers on Twitch. Jake's got like 800. And a lot of the money I gave him was usually just me feeling sorry for him. But like I said, I did well with a lot of people. So I was like, every time I would think about stopping, boom, you would get rewarded.
Sounds like you're
That's it.
consistent about like you kept coming up with, you know, your Lemmys and your Marty the Moths and
Yeah. And all the people you meet through Lemmy and all the help she's been and shit like that set my Discord up. And what's funny is this, what sucks is I think she's probably busy or she just watches other shit or whatever. I barely ever see her on the show. I mean her I'll talk to her off the show. As I said, say what people want to say about the Filipinos. They're here every night. That girl on the thing, she shows up every night. And that girl gets Louis purses. As I said, she don't need my $3 sticker. I never Hazelwooded. No offense, Bob, I love you. Roll this joint. And plus, it's the streaming world. You gotta show support. Even that girl Shorty I talked to, Shorty's Getaway, she went on this guy's channel, he's a singer, and she donated him and asked him to be in our contest. She didn't have to do that, and she's a hot chick. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you show that support. People appreciate that. And then when you see nobody else helping, it'd be one thing if it's like a Dr. Disrespect chat. It's filled up with super chats. Look at her shit. It's not even filled up. Makes you want to give her money. But people's channels are being pumped like a fucking drug in there. And she's shouting them all out. And she's very nice. As I said, I think these girls are undervalued at times. And I told them all the truth. I'm not here to be your boyfriend. I said that publicly when me and my queen made that announcement. I said, it'd be one thing if you guys live down the street. If you're banging in Bangkok, unfortunately, I'm not.
you're on the last joint now.
What? Let me go get I gotta go get a call real quick. Yeah, I'm getting a call right now. My bad.
Oh man, I just got some oil packed in this one. Got a whole bunch ready. Let's hope you're ready to spark with. Don't worry, I still gotta put a filter in. Good. Trying out these new zigzag hemp bolts. Or hemp wraps. OG herb.
Alright, I'm getting it now.
No nicotine, no tobacco. Been trying out these new wraps, Pesci.
Try not to do
zigzag
what?
hemp wraps. I've been trying out these new wraps. Zigzag hemp wraps.
Yeah.
No tobacco,
I'm gonna have
no
what?
nicotine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have what's his name go over the rule. I'm gonna have Wraith go over the rules of monetization. But yeah, I was about to change a lot of shit about. I watched Kwame's stream. I think there's when I listen to Kwame's stream, I'm less worried about it every day. I know there's a few things he has to go around himself.
Oh yeah,
But
he knows the rules. That's why he waits to talk.
He cusses. He don't really smoke weed on stream, but he'll hit his hookah. But if I'm smoking a cone, it looks like a cigarette.
But that's why he waits to talk about serious shit when he's going in the paint, though.
Yeah, but when him and he had that Gilbert Arenas on there, did you see that shit? That was kind of interesting. You might want to check it out if you haven't. But I like when he calls him Gil, and he said that he used to go to the club with him and protect him and all that shit. See, that's how you just listen to Kwame and tell Kwame ain't lying about certain shit.
And I'd
But
probably believe him if he was lying too, though. He could tell it well.
I'm not saying he's a saint. You could probably tell. You could tell when Gilbert was telling some of the stories about him in the club. He was a wild dude, but at least he was a real dude.
He's definitely real. I'll give him that much. I like him. That's why I follow him.
When I think about some of the things that he was angry about with Stephen A, I can understand that. I really can. Because when he starts bringing up the stuff he had to go through that doesn't get mentioned, they just bring up him being a bust. They don't bring up the free lunch line. His dad was in prison, his brother was in prison, his mom battling
Are
all
you
that
talking
shit.
about Stephen A. Thompson?
I'm talking about Stephen A. Smith.
The announcer guy?
Yeah, and ESPN, dude. You don't watch sports?
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. That guy's a dick.
Premier muna tayo
I don't know
para
why
mabilis
anybody
ng
would think any
entries,
other one.
mga ka-artista, no?
I'm talking
Try
about
sir,
Stephen A.
go
Smith, the
ahead.
black
Go
dude.
info.
He's the head sports talker for
Yeah.
ESPN. What do you mean we have no choice but to listen to him?
Yeah. No,
You
I'm just saying
take
the guy's a
care.
dick.
My
He
friend,
doesn't seem to
Oh
know
yeah,
much
yeah.
about
Rice
sports.
Ronit Bonsai. Thank you for the love
He
and
knows a
support
little
as
bit
always,
about the
Mr.
NBA,
Rice
but
Ronit Bonsai.
he doesn't know
Yan.
much about sports.
Dan
He's
like,
not.
sir,
I
salamat
always
ng
said I
dami.
don't claim I know a lot about sports. I said I like NBA and football because I don't watch hockey. I don't watch baseball. I don't watch college basketball.
Alam ko last week natawag ka eh. Si Ma'am si Johanna Hana, si Miss Nadine. Tawagin kayong mga
Yeah,
grupo
I would
nyo.
say a lot of
Oo,
Smith's
seryoso.
comments on fucking. He made comments on the UFC that were absolutely horrible. He makes comments on other sports that are just so.
But
so
I would actually watch hockey. We just never had a great team. Never had a team really, but we have like a Columbus.
Okay,
But I
balik
guess
ko
that would be like if you lived in Chicago and you were rooting for what's the other big city in Illinois?
Sabihan niyo pag di nabanggit pangalan niyo, ha?
Chicago.
Okay, ito muna yung
Sox
mga
and the
regular
Cubs.
na nag-share. Shoutout sa inyo lahat. Pwede
I'm
ba
saying
po,
it's just
salamat,
Chicago.
guys.
That's it.
Salamat mga supportive friends
I mean,
out
unless
there.
you're talking
Salamat,
about
salamat,
like college.
shoutout.
I mean,
Okay,
there's
for this
Champaign,
week, ang mga nag-share
Illinois,
ng
and
live
then
ng
there's like
host.
Northern Illinois and Southern
Garden and Moreno,
Illinois when you're talking about
Dennis
colleges.
TV,
But
Shane Valera.
they don't have different
Nagawa
professional
sa
sports.
Lolo,
They're all out of
Domo.
Chicago.
Nakapin po mga supportive friends.
Cubs are out of Chicago. The Sox are out of Chicago. The Bulls are out of Chicago. The Hawks are out of Chicago. There's no other alternatives. Chicago Rush for arena football is out of Chicago.
Like when what's his name was talking about Sports Galaxy, you could just tell he doesn't watch current sports.
Oh man, I think since the last time we talked to him, I think he watches it a little bit more.
There's these guys that would never be on ESPN, but these guys, mainly because they're mouthing who this. There's these guys that do pro basketball updates, but I like their shit. I love when they talk about, and they're just talking shit half the time. But a lot of these guys make points on there that they don't make on ESPN or have said. And these aren't guys that are showing you numbers or anything like that. They're just bringing some stone cold things. Like I said for years, LeBron got ran out of Cleveland by Boston and then celebrated beating them when they were done. That came out of Paul Pierce's mouth. We were done by that. He goes, I'm not trying to blah, blah, blah. And everybody that looks on that year was, yeah, those guys were done at that point. When LeBron went to Miami and celebrated beating Boston, bro, Boston was overachieving 2 years prior and then they beat you both times. You couldn't even beat Orlando. Kobe swept them. Kobe swept that team so bad that I remember thinking, how did we have this much trouble?
Orlando wasn't big at the time, though.
Huh?
Orlando wasn't big at the time, though. Orlando
Listen,
wasn't big at the time, though.
I didn't say they were big. I said they had Dwight Howard, who was on the up and coming, but we had the number one seed and LeBron. So it's like, yeah, Dwight Howard was looking like he could be something, but you act like you got beat by some all star guys. Guys like Mike Petrus and Hedo
But I'm
Turkoglu.
saying when Orlando was Orlando, that's when you're talking Penny Hardaway and Shaq. Yeah, of course Kobe wouldn't fuck with them.
What do
Kobe
you?
would have got fucked up by Penny Hardaway and Shaq.
I'm talking. I don't know that. I'm just talking about the Orlando team that Kobe swept. Was the Dwight Howard one?
No, I'm not saying he couldn't have swept a non-accomplished team. Like everybody knows, the best thing about a team is having that triangle, having the guys.
LeBron lost to that Orlando team in 6 games. Not only did they get swept by Kobe, they were an embarrassing team last year. None of those players ever showed up again. Hedo, Mike Petrus. They overachieved in one series. We were the number one seed that year, the Cavs. LeBron, I don't even know. Dude, that series was such a blur. It was like, what is happening? How are we losing in 6 games? We don't even recognize these guys. We had 66 wins. Dwight Howard is at the beginning of his shit. He's not. He's doing good. He's not. He wasn't the reason why they fully won that series. He did well, and then they went to the finals. Everybody wanted the even Vegas. Everybody wanted LeBron versus Kobe, because they're like, how are we gonna? That's what's so crazy about that. I remember Orlando went up there, and I'm like, dude, this isn't even fun. We want to see LeBron play Kobe right now. What the LeBron? How is Kobe playing these guys and not you? And he whooped them without Shaq. He beat them with Bynum and them. It wasn't even a series. It was one-sided. By a team, we got beat by 6 by a guy who's supposed to be the best, whatever. That's why I said he got beat. He got. He got. What do you mean set up?
I mean, it was set to build the triangle in the future.
Yeah, but dude, there's no way if you're LeBron James
look
and you
look who no look. That's why LeBron James was so down for it. Look at the triangle they tried to set up when LeBron James left Cleveland and wanted to go to the Heat. What was the team?
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, I understand that year. I'm talking about the year you got beat by Orlando.
Howard was on it. I'm just saying, there's a reason that Howard was on it, LeBron was on it, and what's his face was on it. I can't remember his name now.
I'm talking about the year LeBron lost to Dwight Howard. My thing is this: there's no way LeBron wouldn't want.
Howard was.
I don't know what you're saying, Diego. You're not making sense.
But what I'm saying is, like, I understand why they had that. Like, the coaches had nothing to do with. LeBron had nothing to do with it if he got played in the game. What I'm saying is, when they saw that finals game with Howard and what's his name having to play, and they wanted to see LeBron and Kobe. There's a reason they had Howard there.
No, LeBron wanted to play in that series. Trust me, LeBron wasn't happy about that Orlando loss. He didn't want that. They swept the first 2 rounds. Meaning they beat the first 2 round sweep, and then he's just gonna go, you know what? I want to lose to Orlando in 6. No, he wanted to play for Kobe. He wanted to play for Kobe. That's gonna give you a notch whether you win or lose. Not getting beaten 6 by Dwight Howard. You're still gonna be able to go to Miami in a year. You know why you went to fucking Miami. When you figured out nobody wanted to come up here because Wade already won one without you. Trust me, he wasn't thinking of you as the better guy until he realized his health was done.
So you don't think he yielded to Dwight Howard when he almost signed in a contract to be on the same team?
There's no way a guy like LeBron, who's always wanted to be the best, would have lost to Dwight Howard on a year where he could have played Kobe.
No, I'm not saying he lost on purpose. Do you think he yielded at a point in his career when he was like, maybe Dwight Howard's a little
Si
bit
Ma'am
better?
si Eddie Cruz
Or
na
he would
lately,
compliment my
tanggalin mo
game
natin yung
more
pangalan
on
ni
the
Eddie
same
Cruz
team.
ha.
Jacob, I'm not really understanding your. I'm not understanding your question. I don't know if it's the microphone or what are you asking me?
No. What I'm asking is, do you think LeBron? So I believe that you think LeBron wanted to face Kobe. I get that part. My question is, do you think LeBron faced Howard and then was like, oh, I can't really beat Howard. It'd be nicer to work with him.
No, what I think happened was you you lose to Howard or whatever. The rumors up here when LeBron was shifting, it was about recruitment. When they finally said it's Miami, it was Miami. The move, I don't think LeBron never thought he said, "Oh, I'm not gonna be able to beat Dwight." He knew he was joining up with one of them guys. I think maybe he was hoping it
Well,
was
what
in
I'm saying
Cleveland.
is, what coaches want to put two guys together that just lost to each other that aren't going to probably work together? Like you wouldn't automatically
I don't
assume
know
LeBron
what
would
guys
do it.
lost together. Who are you talking about? Lost together? You're talking about Howard.
No,
Howard
like
never came back, man.
against each other. No, Howard
Come
and
again? Are
Howard
you
and LeBron.
joking? Are you trying to like get me to go nuts or something? What are you saying?
No, dude, no, I'm not joking around with you. Howard was offered the same contract on the Heat team that LeBron was.
Okay, where'd you get that
You remember
information
the
at?
contract?
No, I
It was
don't.
public knowledge. Oh,
I don't
okay. Well, it was
remember
public
that.
knowledge. They were all offered a different contract. It wasn't like one person was over the other person. They were all offered contracts to the Heat team that year.
All I know is
And
Dwight
LeBron,
Howard wasn't a free agent that year. Look that up. He wasn't a free agent the same year
he
as
was
LeBron.
no, he wasn't a free agent, but he was still offered a contract because he was talking about leaving us. And that was the same reason he ended up leaving. He just didn't accept the Heat contract.
I understand what you're saying, but you might want to do a little research on that, bud.
I'll have to double check it, but I'm pretty sure that Dwight
You're
Howard definitely
talking
got
to
offered a
somebody in
contract.
Cleveland. You don't think LeBron James's picture hangs in my house multiple places.
No,
You
I
think I
don't.
don't remember that year?
I don't think
I'm,
Clevelanders have any idea of what went on with the Heat selections. I think they were just because LeBron was leaving.
they came out, LeBron in his little shitty ass barbershop show where he
No, I'm
called
just
himself the
saying.
GOAT.
What I'm saying is Cleveland has nothing to do with what they were picking for the Heat team. There's a reason
Man,
LeBron came from Cleveland.
Your
But
microphone sucks, Jacob. I can't make out what he's saying.
man, if y'all don't take y'all motherfucking ass to bed,
Punch, you're screaming in your microphone, man. You guys get your shit together, man.
scream.
I'm saying this all I heard is "Ah!" When you just came in, that's all I heard. The whole thing was vibrating.
Bro, I'm not even
Jacob's
screaming.
trying to make a
I
point about
lost.
something. I'm trying to listen to what Jacob's saying. He's trying to tell me something. I'm trying to come up with what he's saying.
Now this shit's on fucking speaker. I can't get it on speaker any other fucking time. No, all I said was if y'all don't take y'all motherfucking ass to bed, that's all I said.
He said Dwight Howard was a free agent, and then he said he wasn't. I'm like, what is he talking about? Is he even there anymore?
No.
That's what I said. You might want to call Geek Squad. I mean, if you got a $120 microphone doesn't work on Discord, something's up.
Nah, he left. You ran him off, bro.
Huh?
I said no, he left. You ran him off.
That's usually what happens when I'm talking sports. I couldn't make out what I was hearing. Go back when this show ends, rewind to that part, and tell me you could clearly hear shit. And then listen to the part where you came on and all you heard was vibrating.
I'm still vibrating.
He said they work on every platform, but I'd call someone. I'd actually ask Frank.
Motherfucker said I'll call Geek Squad about some headphones. Ima- hey, imagine calling Geek Squad about some headphones or microphone. How long ago? You said
Whatever.
go back 5 minutes.
Say that again.
How long you want me to go back? 5 minutes?
I'm just saying, whenever you guys were talking, if you listen to the way you guys are coming out, I don't know if it's my earpiece,
Gotta be your earpiece, bro.
but
Cause I'm
Jacob's microphone was awful. I shouldn't have to struggle to try to hear you guys. I was making out half. Dude, I could have
no, but
swore he said
honestly
Dwight
though,
Howard was a free agent. Some weirdo conspiracy theory shit. When the bottom line was motherfuckers just didn't want to come to Cleveland.
yeah, but all bullshit aside, that's how Jacob always sounded though.
Not on.
Yeah, for real. Like choppy.
I'm saying he needs to make a phone call.
See, look, even though he said he sound like he's underwater though. That's how he always sounded. I swear to God.
And he's trying to talk to me about a serious, not serious, but
A legit question.
and then you came in, you're like, "Bleh, bleh." Go listen to the part where you came in. I was like, what the fuck? I almost took my earpiece out. Go listen to that. Please. It's funny in a way, but you could probably clip it. I forgot I got the scissors on my video.
It doesn't sound like that on any other channel. Only this one. Maybe they're talking about the echo. It's you know what? Because there is an echo, but the fact that Jacob sounded like choppy, that makes it kind of it's like a double whammy for him. Do you didn't know that? Like there was an echo on the other side.
Like your shit sounds mediocre. Like you could understand you, but you sound like you're talking in a garbage can.
I'm talking to, I'm talking through an iPhone, but an
Ano, nandito
iPhone's
yung
more
pangalan
like
nila Sir
an
Ano.
hefty
Tapos pag
garbage can.
nabubunot ka, bala kayo dyan na, hati tayo. Seryoso, marami nabubunot eh. Sila Junsky, sila
That's
Weng
why I'm
Star.
waiting for the fucking
May mga bago nag-share last week tsaka last week. Ang daming bago
when I
na.
can find me a
Dito gumaganda pag
Samsung
makakain ng vlog na.
S22 Ultra.
Jix Mendoza, salamat Lodi kay kong pogi ha. Salamat, shoutout everybody. Teka muna, kulang tayo ng ano, no?
Today was a fucked up day. That shit was.
Sir Joseph, thank you, my friend. But I know it's too late on your country right now. If you want to sleep, you may sleep. But thank you for your
You
time
know what,
also.
man? Look, I can't even get this shit off the fucking
Sana pala
speaker,
rin.
bro.
Oo, Totoy Tinay.
You
She
talk.
goes,
Magkakasama kayo.
if you want to sleep, you can sleep.
Magkasalong ka, kala mo lang
If I'm up at
mapapanalunan.
4 a.m., then that means I'm up for the night.
Yeah, ain't no point going to sleep, man.
Did you read my comment, King? Which one, Raquel?
Kakanta tayo. Sige na nga, ito na. Kakanta ba na tayo na isa, tapos mag-start na tayo, ha?
Which one?
Yung officer ko, dinikita mo na, muna na,
The
ha?
smooches?
Dikitan yan, akin yan.
No, that kindly check.
Joke lang.
Oh, kindly check Des Correcho. To you, blocked channels or hidden channels. Okay.
I won't block her.
Is she saying I blocked her?
Someone, not you, but like I guess someone from the chat.
Let's figure it out. I love.
May pagpalit pa ng headphone, kakanta
I
lang,
love. It said
Malakas kasi
TikTok
ito sa
versus
tenga
YouTube
masyado.
review, plus more bowling promos
Okay,
tomorrow.
shoutout everybody. Kanta lang tayo ng isa. Kanta lang tayo
That's
ng
more
isa, tapos
bowling.
raffle na tayo, ha? Shoutout everyone. 35 hoppers in the
Uncle
house.
Phil
Thank you
has
so
an
much for
infatuation
supporting
with
sa Kat
TikTok.
tayo sa tas game na, ha?
It's better than what Jake's infatuated with.
Teka lang ha, mga artista ha.
Yeah.
Hindi.
Fuck.
Hindi? Sige, game. Isa lang, tas ano na tayo.
Let me see. I'm trying to get this shit off speaker, yo.
Mr. Rich Buang, the
I
legend
can't
Mr.
get
God
this
is
shit off.
delicious. Wow, even the tartar is now a lechon my friend. Mr. Bawang, Palika TV, Sumira, Evel Baristin, Miss Andal, thank you palagi, Miss Andal.
Alright, hold
Shout
on.
out
I'm going in
everybody.
there now, my queen. I like how what's her name said she couldn't sing. Knew she
Alright,
was
that's
lying.
better.
She goes, I'm not a singer. Okay, so
Who's that?
we're looking for. All right, so I'll tell you who I'm going to take out of the band list. Ready? Let's get started. These names are back in the ocean.
Servat.
Kenny Bolin.
Free all the servants.
Rock Climber. Bolin won't. I'm not gonna unblock this one, but I'm gonna read it. Bolin won't be happy with you having stalkers on.
Shout
Rock
out Uncle
Climber.
Phil.
We will actually unblock 238 days since Pesci got laid. Unblocked. You should have June Rising on your show. We will unblock the fake DJ Eric. Pena's hot Brazilian wife. We will unblock. There's 237 days since Pesci got laid. I didn't even see that. I didn't block either of those either. Probably Brad. Porky Schultz has a knife. I didn't block that. Microwave Warrior unblocked. The Ghost of Doyle's book unblocked. Phil World Order will unblock that. Jacked up Jeremy Bagley. The picture's great. Kenny's bad legs ties telethon. Bowl and Fame plane ticket to the Philippines unblocked. Space Alien unblocked. Servap, aka Sing. Servap Sing is unblocked again. Mountain Timers Change Cup is back in the pool.
Oh, hell, this motherfucker's.
Sports Bar Reviews is back. Boss
Did
Chang is
you
back.
say you was gonna get rid of all of them? Now you unleashing them again.
I'm gonna keep this one in the ban list, but it says Michigan Mike, go donate to Bowling, you mark. I'm gonna unban Watch Out. We will. I don't know if this is one of Phil Connor's old accounts, but Phil Indy Connor unblocked. Phil World Order we will unblock. Phil E. Connor we will unblock. Another Phil E. Connor will unblock. Dr. Phil Connor unblocked. Free JJ Arwood unblocked.
David James Agsalda Rodrigo na miss kita. Salamat. Miss Kay, Miss Anda.
Cereal in the Box unblocked. Mountain Timers Change Cup again. Another one unblocked.
Okay, game.
Anaconda Vice unblocked.
You're unblocking them for no reason, cause Brad gonna block all them hoes again.
It's fine.
Pero may laban yung mga ano. Yung iba nang lalaban pa eh.
Especially the change couple.
May karelasyon nga, hindi naman daw masaya. Lumaban yung mga ano eh. Mga walang laya.
Earlier Jacob said, it drives me nuts that my microphone works on every other platform but Discord.
Mahal ka,
Steve
mag-alala,
Hudson
mahal na
on
mahal ka
block.
nun, baby loves.
Another Phil
O,
Connor
sino
on
yun,
block.
Winoksley? Chismis mo naman sa akin, no? Sige na, kung matapang ka.
God damn, Uncle Phil.
Gina, chika mo naman sa akin dyan, no? Sino yun?
Uh-oh, look. You better...
Shout out,
You see that shit? That's that same shit that happened to
my
Jacob.
very supportive friends out there, the very supportive artistas out there. Hello, hello, mabuhay Philippines. Okay, Gabe. Ang bagal ng chatbox ko dito ko kailangan tumingin sa kabila.
I just seen it right now.
Harry and Giggle Pickles on block.
Happy hearts in the house. Thank you for the love and support, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Harry loves Giggle Pickles on block.
Oo nga, bahala na kayo dyan. Basta ang mahalaga, mahal ka, mahal mo, mahal niya, mahal siya.
That's the one with my favorite pick.
Mahalaga doon na. Mahal niya, mahal mo, mahal niya, mahal siya. Okay, mga ka-artista, shout out ulit sa mga supportive friends out there. Boss Jerry Boy, tigabilang, hinaan natin yung music para marinig.
Hey, if I post a link in the chat, can you click on it or no?
Saan na po ba yung music or malakas pa po? Ako, kilala ko yun. Sino
Not right now,
no.
we'll let me.
Ko na.
Oh, okay.
Teka, pa tayo nakapin? Sila Jenny Villaro. Si Clarice kasama to sa top 10. Wala, ang daming mahal. Sino ang si Eva? Wala akong kinalaman doon na. Ako, maraming mahal, wala. Mag-astos, magbayad ng motor.
Founder, my queen.
Ayoko muna magmahal.
Baloney Bolin. Pesci the creepy rat. Rooster 44.
Jenny, Clarice, and
Harry
Abby.
and Giggle
Okay,
Pickles
na
Barnett.
muna yung binabayaran ko, ah. Doon muna tayo.
There's like 10 of those in there.
Motor, 8,000 eh.
A lot of Philly C's. I wonder if any of those were actually Phil's. Like 30, there's like 30 Phil Connors. Midget Larry unblocked. Oh, Frogger World Champion, we gotta unblock him.
Okay, game. First, 3 muna tayo, ha? Tapos games, tawang-tawa ako, buisit. Ganun pag nagmamahal, eh. Pag mahal mo, gas.
Horgrass is about to go live. Oh, no, she just...
I don't even know what this one means. I'm going to fuck Pesci until he loves me. Another Mountain Timers Change Cup.
Mahina ba? Parang umina yung mic tuloy.
Bojangles Chicken unblocked.
Rice and fishing,
Indiana represent unblocked. Another Phil Connor unblocked.
Shuffle muna natin, ha? Hello.
The Expendables, Doyle, Tucci, Phil, and...
First top 3 muna tayo, first 3. Kasi 10 yung pipiliin natin, no? Salamat. Shoutout sa inyo lahat. Pasensya sa mga hindi nababati. Kakalay na lo! Tomodachi, my friend. Anyong. Okay, game. Shuffle natin, ha? First candidate. Who would be the first candidate for today, mga ka-artista? Oh, nantara yung ma'am si Eva Morandante. Congrats!
Maynard TV.
Si Eva Morandante. Teka, sulat natin, ha? Congrats, ma'am Shiko! Ay po, pinawa ka na punit yung papel ko. Andiyan niya si ma'am si Eva. Ma'am si Eva, say present po! Officer, salamat sa effort mo dyan, ha? Ma'am si Eva, ayan, present. Okay, congrats! Oy, Jay Torres, ikaw na lang pala din ang bibigyan ng panalo. Doon ba talaga ulit isi-send sa ex mo? Ikaw na lang din ang bibigyan ng panalo nung last week. Okay, congrats, mama. Okay, next winner. Rice and fishing, mamaya tayo ulit, ha. Ride pala, kala ko rice. Ride, salamat, Ride and Fishing. Dayan TV! Say present, Dayan TV.
He says Penny has a wife and kids.
Share ba to this week? Tignan ko nga. Baka nasama lang yung pangalan.
Are we live still?
May isidalu?
Yeah.
Wala, disqualified. Wala.
Hey, she's on block now, King. Queen.
Wala, disqualified. Hindi ko natanggal.
That motherfucker called her king.
Let me roll the slash joint. 51 in the build.
Mahina po ba masyado yung music? Miss Uncle Tuxedo! My friend, shout out! Oh, Miss Fair Mix Edition, say present! Miss Kaymir, andyan po? Mas Jerry Boy, salamat sa effort ha. Mahina masyado.
I'm gonna ask your girl why haven't she made me
Ayan, officer, okay na?
gave me my jacket yet?
Your girl actually came in here.
Wala?
Cortez.
Oh, that means she must have went live today.
Congratulations all winners. Thank you for your endless love and support. To all Cartista, have a nice day. God bless from officer. Officer, thank you ah. Okay, game.
Alright, I gotta pour something to drink. Final J.
Shout out everybody! Congrats sa mga mananalo, no? Miss Owa! Ma'am si Owa Channel, stay present po sa mga nandyan.
Where the fuck is my jacket at?
Labs Game, Labs Gomez, Gobs Channel, Totoy Tinay. Sige, Boss Jerry Boy, hintayin ko lang yung hudyak mo dyan ha. Mamaya may pa-games tayo ha, tungkol dun sa vlog natin na updated recently.
My homegirl about to go to Barcelona for vacation, and she just found out that you had to be boosted
Pag hindi natin nakikita sa chat
just to
box,
go there. So fuck that.
palit agad. Yes, girl. Ride and fishing, salamat sa inyo dyan ha. Mr. Joseph Pasi, thank you my friend. Our King, Mr. Bolwang, Mr. Bill Mitchell, Mr. Rich Buang, Mr. Anka Tuxedo.
Why did she say bowling? Is there a fake bowling in there? Somebody's calling her?
Oh, my kitchen say present.
I just heard her say bowling.
Dali ka, my kitchen.
Who? Garcia?
Yes.
Ayan, nanalo ka, my kitchen.
Last night it was Jay.
Sa'yo eh. Andyan ba?
Maybe she bowling interfering with the deals.
Bow?
O, diba? Basta magtiwala lang kayo na nandito yung pangalan nyo, ha? Andyan yan. Shuffle muna natin.
Oh look, now they came back in the chat. So you could give her her jacket.
Gcash number, pakitsan sa Facebook, ha? Ang ka-artista. Facebook ng
Hello, Shari.
Fans Club fan page.
I wonder how that happened, my lady. We got a lot of weirdos around here. Oh shit! Did I just do it again? Oh shit!
Parang relasyon lang madaling magpalit.
And that's probably you then.
Oh no! How do you unblock somebody on Restream? Oh shit, my lady, I did it again!
You damn fool.
Oh shit!
Inakapin ko mga live streamers mababait. Last 1 minute palitan natin.
How do you go to the Restream block list? Get a hold of her. Tell her I'm gonna... God damn it.
Wala, okay. Sige.
King! Queen, I blocked her! I blocked her again! I don't know how to unblock on Restream.
Ano po, FBR Garcia din.
You don't fucked up now.
Oh, sisibals ka. Siyempre, dali ka para malay mo manalo pa ulit si Team Dagdama yun. Naka 200 ka.
Dad! Hold on, lady.
Taglit lang ha.
Maybe go to settings.
I don't see enabled stream.
Andyan? Wala? Okay. Jackie sa
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Sorry to hear that.
Got her.
DH, hello. Officer, thank you ah. Okay, game. Palitan natin to. Ate Sha, ilang taon ka na
Hold on.
napala. Ate Sha, 40 years old na yung host niyo ah. Ay, Nox Music! Nox Music,
Tell
congrats, baby
Des to
Kabulan.
comment now.
Say present.
Miss
Ano yan?
Des
Ay, yung
Castro,
Lipat mo sa lalagyan. Eh, sa marma ko dumating na.
you are now a moderator.
Herman the Great! Hello, my friend!
Herman the Great's over on her channel.
Herman the Great, every Saturday I always
Where?
do this kind of games.
Dude leaves my group.
For those
Herman
who
the
always
Great
share
leaves
live
my
stream
group.
every Monday to Saturday,
I hook him up with
they
all
set
these
up music.
girls.
Then for those who always shared our vlogs to their YouTube community or
Oh
Facebook.
man.
So for those super chatters that share their blessings to me, I share them to all of
Tell
you.
that Des woman, my
That's what
queen.
we are doing, my friend, Herman the Great. So for
Alright, now she modded up.
English Carabao, my friend.
I gotta go see this shit, bro.
Tara sa mga nanalo!
I already followed Des
Thank you.
Cortezo.
Ay, ito pakilagyan ako ng Discord.
I wonder who blocked her.
You?
I wouldn't block no woman with that many followers. I know better.
No, you said I wonder who blocked us till you just did.
Yahoo visible.
Sasha Eva, first three. My Kitchen and Nox Music. Nox naman yun. Okay, sa games naman tayo. Alternate natin gawin, ha?
I don't even see Herman over here.
English, Paul. Hello, Mr. Paul. How do you do?
Oh man, and he donated.
Her stupid ass kid laugh never gets any easier.
You see that? He donated.
Much love and your English is just fine. All good. And also to you.
Who?
Thank you, Herman the Great.
He just donated $5.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I showed him that, but he didn't have to like leave our group, act like we're enemies.
Okay, game. Next question.
Much love, and your English is just fine. All good.
Mabilis lang to, madali lang.
I'm glad.
Me too to you too.
Nag-review po ba kayo? Type 1 nga po sa mga nag-review. Please type
That just
1.
makes people look better when they get follows.
Herman the Great interfering in the deals.
I wish Herman would have gave her 50. She'd be like, oh, the king's friend gave me 50.
Nox naman si Boss Jerry Boy, nag-review si Labs Gomez,
You should have told him, you gonna go there support whatnot. He ain't part of PWO no more.
She goes, you're tired, King, LOL. Yeah, I got 10 more minutes in me. I want to pour my drink.
Okay, sige. Yan
Look
na
at my Chucky shirt. That Chucky shirt's cold.
Salamat. Next naman yarn, ba't ba yan? Hindi, PE, boss ko yan.
Who leaves the shirt? Leaves the chat.
Okay, eto muna. Pero bago tayo mag-PE, tungkol muna to sa vlog ng host. Okay, last vlog natin this week, Tuesday or Wednesday ba yun? Tuesday or Wednesday?
I would eat it
In last vlog.
tonight.
Thank you, Herman the Great. Hope you make friends with the American friends of us. Herman the Great and Sir Joseph Pesci. Don't be shy to make friends with them even if they don't talk Tagalog, ha? Thank you for the supports. For supporting us also. The American, Korean, Japanese, Indian, Indonesian, Thailander. Thank you for the love and support to us. To me and to my Filipino friends. Now, last Wednesday, okay, mga ka-artista, ito na po ang katanungan. Unang tanong. Pabilisan mag-type. Ang dito
that's awkward.
ang rules and regulations. Kung sinong unang pumasok sa chat box, yun po ang mananalo. 50 pesos tayo sa pag-game. Sa ruleta, 100 na. Okay, game. Question
Dude, I swear to God, sometimes Ariel does things like weirdo shit. So, I'm in her chat. She has a chat. She literally changed her emoji theme to a crown. Like, it doesn't even look like a queen crown, it looks like the king crown. So it says her name and then there's a king crown next to it. How the fuck are you a mermaid? But you're doing the crown? Like you're not even a king of what? Unless you're Ariel. The crown. Like when you call Pena king. That's what she calls Pena now.
Pati kung saang barangay at kung
Is she calls him king?
His name in the
Saang
chat is
lugar si
Pena
yung
Ariel's
pangalan
King.
ng resort. Saang resort napunta ang host? Saan sa Batangas? Yun, okay. In 3, 2, 1, action.
She
Tongking daw your
just
answer.
copying every.
Bigay
You're
mo sa akin
carbon
to.
copy right there, man. She's
No.
copying every fucking thing
Are
you
you
do.
single? Guys, I'm single, ready to mingle.
I wish I would have
Eric,
thought of doing. I didn't think of doing the crown emoji. I gotta give her that. I didn't think of. You know, I make the chat how we have it a knife. Hers is a crown.
Sasakit din ang ulo yun? Resort, pangalan ng resort? Ako pa gulo nyo dyan eh. Ano
to me,
matapos
that's
kaya
sort of
bangersan?
common sense. I thought you would have been on top of
Punta
that,
birthday. Ayan o, in
or
my
put
kitchen. Congrats, si Bells!
Biggie Smalls with the crown.
Adel sa
Well, I
Type
honestly
shit.
didn't think that the queen of nothing would do it. Ariel, I mean, who's following in
You
that
didn't
kingdom?
fucking think, and she's over here doing fucking 90s night and shit. You don't think she would have done that? Come on now, man.
Kagaling sa
90s
matabong
night.
kaya. Mukhang may bunokay-kay ka dyan.
That's probably her biggest show she did.
Okay
I
ka naman
got
dyan.
1,000 views in a day.
Okay, game. Shout out everybody! Congrats! Punta Verde, ang ating pinuntahan last Wednesday. Lobo, Batangas. Ang
Damn.
ace ka na. Bags di Baraat, Congressman! Salamat! Shout out sa inyo lahat dyan. Okay, game.
So you already know that she's going to emulate everything you do.
Yeah, but that's actually tacky.
Question number 2 ha. Ito talaga alam to ng mga nanood.
I mean, maybe she admires you.
Dalawa yun. Ay, yun, sabi ko yung sagot. Nasabi ko yung sagot eh. Tatanungin ko sa
That is weird though. Like for crazy shit. Like you can't come up with your own. Can't come up with your own thing.
But it doesn't bother me because it's like.
Well, no, it doesn't bother. But I'm like, well, no. It's like I'm thinking like, well, goddamn, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you just doing everything I'm doing. Like you, I guess you think everything works for you. It's gonna work for me as well. Type shit.
Where did you meet them? So they will know you, you will know them, and you will live happily ever after, okay? Nagkwento lang. Oo nga, ewan ko ba dito, Chinita? Okay. Question number 2. Sa vlog ko na yon may kasama akong 2 babae. Habang naglalakad kami sa papuntang bayan, ano ang pangalan ng 2 yon? Type your answer.
Next thing you know, Herman's gonna have a queen. He gonna call Ari Garcia my queen.
Tamang kasagutan?
It doesn't bother me. It's just as awkward.
Oo nga, Ma'am Sheena.
No, I'm not saying it bothers you. I'm like, he's gonna come out with my queen this, my queen that.
Pangalan sila doon na binanggit. May mga code name sila. Anong code name nila kung talaga nakikita na?
Your English is perfect, my queen.
Boss Ian, Boss Namil, Boss Junard, Idol. Shout out sa inyo dyan. 4 nila, Boss Idol Reynolds 1. Anong pangalan? Hindi, sige. Panalo na natin to. Si Janice and Joanne. Congrats, Janice and Joanne! Next naman yan. May pan-taxi na kayo bukas. Okay. Congrats. Last game tayo.
What up, Herman?
Isang game pa. Tapos kain muna tayong lahat. Magmerienda tayo para may lakas. Exam natin, PE. Next question.
Herman interfering in the deals.
Okay, game. Shout out everybody. Shout out sa inyo lahat dyan.
He just did eyeballs.
Yeah.
Actually, yun nga talaga.
Herman, come back to the PWO chat, brother.
Herman, can we add you back to the PWO chat? You left it for no reason.
Jezebel. Pero tinatawag ko kasi siya Matutina. Natatuwa kasi ko sa pangalan ng Matutina.
Well, we never got to talk because I was live, but it was hard. And I was at an auction driving cars.
Okay, game.
We
disqualify
call in the
ka,
morning
Johan. Wala. Ay, Janice, wala
after you
ka.
wake up
Disqualified
later.
kayo,
I
ah.
got all day.
Walang
He has
tamang
to
sagot
talk
sa
to you
inyo.
first
Decibel
before he
dapat
can
yung
join the
nakaso si
chat.
Aminda.
Okay.
Oh, Joanne, practice lang yun, ah.
I'm gonna end tonight's stream at 5 a.m. American.
Small brainy, shout out!
This motherfucker said 10 more minutes. Now he's saying 5 a.m.
Well, I want to smoke one more J. J.
Oh, I forgot. You should say 5 a.m. Eastern. I'm on here like, damn, it's better 3:43.
Vlog ko na yun, diba? Meron sa dagat, meron
I
sa
would
swimming
eat it,
pool, meron sa bridge, meron sa...
eat. I would eat it,
Pacific Ocean.
eat.
So, meron
That's
doon
17 minutes from now.
ganap sa bridge. Ano ang suot-suot ko doon sa bridge? Sa hanging bridge. Anong color ng suot ng host? Ang bilis.
I got my dinner, All right, let me get some shares in. We got the winner.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if Ariel had a fucking hat with the gardener on it.
No, it was like when she put MWO. I'm like, Ariel, what are you doing?
Oh
It's kinda
my,
like,
are you fucking serious, bro?
No, she did that. She ended that, but I was like, that's kind of accurate. Who's on with me? We're on Discord. That's Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho, Herm. Can't believe you don't remember Hawaiian.
Or Rome, if you're Michigan Mike.
Michigan Mike's in there?
Nah, I said or Rome because he called me Rome that one night and he thought I was Rome. Damn, they're back again. How the fuck?
I'm up to 1,300.
That's crazy how you deleted those Tinder profiles and they come back again.
Not wrong. 80s is on. Not fucking wrong.
See, I still got Shady J on. But I still got Shady J on. Oh shit, she's got 148
Yes na lang guys,
people in
meron
there.
tayong
Wow.
premiere. At ang hindi pa nakadikit kay Mrs.
This girl hustles all day.
in UK, kunik nyo guys, napaka-supporter yan.
I'm not talking about Garcia
Yan, amiga ko yan
I'm
guys.
talking about
Katupa ko
she
yan
was
doon.
in here, Guabe
Katupa ko yan doon
Serbo.
sa kay, kay Bungot pag nandun kami nagtatambay.
She has
What
like a
does she
shorty's
do?
getaway
Sabay,
type
magkabili
channel.
kay Bungot.
Oh, okay.
I'll punch her up real quick so
Pero
you can
bandang
see
uli,
her.
one day magsawa naman ako. Pag nagsawa ako, maghanap naman ako ibang tambayan. Diba din, no?
That's that older chick, right?
Alam yan ng daddy ko eh.
All right,
Pero
here
magsawa
she
na naman
is.
yan.
It's like a bingo.
Sir Joseph, bigyan shout out. You wanna, hey, you can
She's the
join.
middle
Did you
girl.
know for your $1.99?
Older, giant camera,
You joined
or
for,
giant
bananas.
channel. Look,
Who knows?
152
You're gonna win
watching.
100 bananas.
And it's like her third stream today.
Thank you so much.
She lives up here in the United States. She's another
Sir
one.
Joseph guys, oh. Oh, actually.
And all these girls really do like me. I'm telling it. It's crazy.
Last na today.
Probably because you do more for their channel than, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's guys in there who, hey, what's up? I want to see you. I want to meet you. You know, like maybe they're too aggressive.
Well, Shorty told me that a couple girls she followed, she really didn't know until she started talking to me, and I didn't know yet. I was like, really?
Guys, so if you're not
I'm
connected
thinking
to
they
Sir
all
Joseph,
knew each other.
will you please connect to Sir Joseph? He's very supportive friend
Some way,
of us,
somehow.
guys. Naka-live siya, tita. Oo, nagla-live yan siya. Hindi ba niya
But
natutulog?
these are the channels
Gabi
you
ba yan
donate
siya?
to. Because these
Yeah, he's
ladies,
doing live, but he's visiting me. I'm
she'll
going to
come to
try
your
and
channel
catch you.
once a week sometimes and get you
Please.
100 likes on a video.
Small town, we need to catch a fish, you know.
She'll go, do you want 100 likes on this video or another one?
Small town,
Thank
he
you for
said.
the follow.
He's gonna try
Say
to
one from over or
he's
there.
not gonna try.
See, I know how to
You
play
need
the bingo.
to.
What up, one peso? Say
Steve,
what up,
small
Lottie?
town, you need to.
Her microphone sucks dick, man. Ladies, invest in a new soundboard, new laugh track. That's pretty much soundboard. Get that mic cleaned out. Sounds like she was running down a goddamn hallway.
They got it from Best Buy. Maybe Jacob is right. Maybe it is just Discord. I mean, well, never mind. That don't make no sense.
No, that
My
bitch
bad.
wasn't on Discord.
Yeah, my bad.
Dude, call Geek Squad. That don't make no sense. $125 microphone don't work on Discord. That's a first. Should have called Fox.
What?
It was Squigs Lord.
Hey, that motherfucker said, I don't know why though. He said I can't get Frank to fix it. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I said, Frank ain't. He can't. I don't think he gonna fix the microphone and shit.
Tonight's stream was called Switchblading the Deal because we named Jake Switchblade. You seen Game Changers movie yet? Not yet.
He needs to post a picture of the microphone in the chat so I don't have to get it.
Birds are chirping. 11 minutes left. Final J's coming. Not Arwood.
Yeah, I hear birds now. It's fucking 3:50.
Not Arwood.
These motherfuckers don't know what daylight saving time is or what. They probably think it's.
Not Arwood.
Randall Harper in the build. We'll call this place Friday. So.
You're eating Fridays?
No, I said it's Friday, so I'll call up and order me a big ass burrito for lunch. I mean, for breakfast. But them hoes don't open up till fucking 6 o'clock. That's what I hate about some of these restaurants over here. Like, bro, you could fucking make a whole bunch of money if you open up early. Like, I remembered when his dad was at the restaurant or at the burrito place open. That motherfucker had it open at 3:30 in the morning. And he was getting a lot of fucking business. And ever since he passed away, this motherfucker just wants to open it up basically any fucking time he wants.
Not Arwood. Not Arwood.
JJ? JJ? Listen. I don't care that you're a bad dad. We want you to come back. We'll keep offering off of you. I'll send Indy Phil. So JJ, wherever you are, it's time for you to come home. Look at them all. Starwood. I never forgot. But Jake did. um, hopefully you got your mom hanging around again. A lot's changed. I'm king now. Bones collecting eye rags. You know, JJ, and don't worry, JJ. Jake was wrong. Brian Alford ain't better than no one. He's a piece of shit and always has been. He used to always give me trouble for the doctor disrespect shit. I wasn't lying about that, you clown-ass turkey. How dare you play with me?
That was funny though. Like that whole ordeal.
I'm not trying to start a problem. I'm a friend now.
Hey, you should play that clip. I clipped that hoe for you.
Which one?
He was like, you think it's funny? And that's when that night you was playing Fortnite, and he was laughing at you because you had on your doc shit.
Oh yeah.
And he thought you was stealing his gimmick.
Right, and I wasn't. Not even close.
He said, dude, I'll pull your whole card right now.
I'm calling myself Joe Pesci. Not even close.
He said, and then you was like, dude, I'll pull your whole card right now. I was like, damn, that motherfucker get mad at him.
The dude's a clown. I'm not here to start shit. Well, you fucking got me pissed, and then what'd you do the next time you came around? You brought it up again, because you know it gets me mad. Because people like you jot shit like that down, like a clown. Like a dumb clown. Like a goddamn heel. Like your boy. Brownwood? We'd like to bring you back. Bad dad or not, I can care less. Tell your mama said what's good. Shout out RA. I wonder what JJ would think of all this.
That motherfucker probably won't believe it.
The Jake on a milk carton? That's awesome. That'll never get old. When are you going to have Jake and Indy Phil on? Jake just keeps finding ways to get rid of me, so no need to be his boy. They've requested I leave. Doyle says I make fun of him because I was cracking on the kidnapping story. What person wouldn't? What would Jake do if I lied about? I said I was kidnapped and I was lying. So Giggles got fake cancer.
I don't say he shouldn't be offended by something that wasn't even real. So I mean, it's like you're making fun of him of his lying. San Jose police officer arrested for masturbating during disturbance call. What the fuck? The fuck you doing, bruh?
Touching
Right.
hills.